Hello YouTube! Hello you fucking plebs! Watch on Twitch. Twitch is much better. We just had a great Battlelord fucking war. Bannerlord is the best content ever. No one's playing Dota anymore. YouTube plebs, you suck. Shouldn't even stream in Dota. They don't deserve it. Okay. Today. We're casting a game again. It was fun playing Sweden on Friday, but also a bit boring. I just did the Navy. But hey, my Navy beat the Italian Navy. Diana, instant fucking permaban. And what are we doing today? We're going back to the finest bra, which is the golden standard of Axis versus Allies. Today is no roleplay game, my friends. Today is no China and Germany make a democratic union against fascist America. No, today is good old Hitler versus the Allies. Ace, who prepared the last game, also prepared this game. All glory to Ace. And the last game was very great. It broke in the end. But it was very, very fun. Today, Axis versus Allies, and he tells me this will be the highest level of skill ever. It's an invitational. He only invited, one sec. He only invited people. No one could join this game. You had to be texted to and be invited for. And apparently, he says, he invited the highest level of players ever. So, let me unmute myself. And talk to the big man, Ace. How are you doing, Ace? What are we doing here today, man?
Okay, so we're gonna draft now. Josh and Big Frog are the team captains. So the winner of heads and tails picks the side, Axis or Allies, and the loser picks the first player. Let me actually share the screen of the Excel.
Is the mod the finest bra, or is there another sub-mod I need to use?
Yes, it's finest bra and finest coke. They're both in the thread.
Gotcha. Thank you. What we're doing here, chat, is we are doing a draft like back on the football court where the fat kid didn't get chosen.
Basically,
keep
yes.
it stable.
Josh, call heads or tails.
Heads. Wanji, are you around? King Walrus and Overlord, thank you, boys. We're losing 400 viewers since Battlelord has ended.
Hi, Tommy.
Thank you, Reclaimer. I think the path to the greatest TommyKay ever will be fully abandon Hoi 4 and only play these variety games, especially roleplay. Lost 400 viewers. I'm okay with that though. I'm cool. I want to do Hoi 4 here. Thank you, Reclaimer.
You, bro. I fucking you.
Okay, Big Frog Access. Josh Allies.
Can you put the player list in the...
I'm getting a glass of milk real quick.
This chat?
Okay, let me just resend you the message with the players list in the Discord. Okay, you have the players list on your screen. Yep.
I get first pick, right?
Yes, you get the first pick.
Are we playing with a ban or without bans?
With one ban.
One
ban. Yes.
I'm taking Alpaca.
You're taking Alpaca. Where do you put him?
Just put him on my team.
Okay.
It's like you do the assignments after.
Okay, you will distribute them. You will, distribute them afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, give me...
3 players on Germany is very normal nowadays. Even I am not against co-ops anymore. The level of 4 is so high nowadays. The micro, etc. You need co-ops now. I agree with it now. 3 is the maximum. 4 is like fucked up.
Okay, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Give me Trangem.
So they're drafting a bit. Honestly, I don't know these people, so this doesn't really help us much. It's just showing who's gonna play, what are the names, who's gonna play what. There's even a Siam. I can't stop thinking about Bannerlord. How good was that? Man. It's always psychologically nice. I tell you guys everything, I'm always open. I always like how I sometimes can prove to myself after 9 years that I still got it. that I still have like legendary content in me. It's always nice. And I always have this moment of post-nut clarity where I'm like, why am I playing Dota? Like, why? It's so stupid, man. Sometimes I think, let's go into deep psychology for a second. Like, really deep psychology. Sometimes I think maybe it's me being afraid of... success. Where I'm like, oh, I'm getting too successful. Let's kill the success real quick with Dota and World of Warcraft. I don't know what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, but man. Fucking fun. Should make a small shield wall to cater on cavalry. I think so too. I think you're right. We could make a little spear group, yeah. You can even tell them to brace or something against Cav or some shit, right?
I'll take a Fury for Grandpa Squad.
Goated.
Give me... Oh wait, I have my own sheet. Wait, give me a second. Okay, give me...
Yeah, they're drafting. So he told me this is the highest skill level ever. These people are like insane in the community. I don't know any of them, but I don't know much anymore nowadays. I don't pay much attention to the Hoifo community anymore. What's up, Gungnir? If you like play Dota, you play Dota. If you like Valorant, play Valorant. You know. Man, that battle campaign. That is something special. Once in a while, there's some special stuff here, man. Once in a while. So we're gonna take that castle next, but Tyrosh will recover. But the way the meta works, the way the meta of this video game works is, of Bannerlord, in the beginning of a war, it depends who kills all the elites of the other guy, right? I'm reading YouTube. It doesn't matter who has more army, really, right? It matters who has elites left. And a big issue of Tyrosh was, if you saw the last battle, they have no armor. They have these two-handed axe people, so my archers can murder them. Our big weakness though is cavalry. Cavalry can break through us. Often. La mère. Bonjour, mon frère. Yeah, I don't know any of these people, man. Holy shit. To recruit lords, just search in that menu clans that have 0 thieves. I know that. We talk about it forever. It doesn't mean they join you, though. Many of them still say no. But today we got our first lord ever. That is actually massive. He's racing against YouTube comments. You should give your companions calf army so they don't lose so easily. I believe like your man groups are infantry, archer, and cavalry, and you can make new groups with spearmen only. Yeah, we just talked about this. I prefer finding a really good archer companion for the archers. There's talents that will give extra ammo. True! I just realized, I totally forgot. Heroes give bonuses to their unit. So an archer hero. Well, isn't Benjen a level 300 archer? Benjen should lead the archers. Yeah, he's a level 300 archer. True, I didn't think about that. This is why this is always my favorite content. My favorite content ever as a streamer is when chat is really involved. Like, Fion is also level 300. Oh. There's one with 20% more ammo. Because, for example, in Bannerlord or CK3, you guys are very helpful, right? There's other games like Dota and 4 where you guys are just annoying. But in these games, you guys are actually helpful. Go to the Vale to recruit knights? No. The whole idea of today's stream was to not leave the home anymore. No. Is this the King of the Hill? No. It didn't attract enough viewers. Honestly, Hoi 4 as a whole doesn't attract many viewers anymore. I kind of believe... Well, I know. I only do Hoi 4 nowadays for YouTube. So Marconi and the boys can make content on YouTube. If I didn't have a YouTube channel, there will be probably 0 Hoi 4 on this channel. We put ice in that milk. It's from the fridge. It's cold enough. YouTube mobile is better than Twitch. We lost a shit ton of Ironborn. My whole shield wall was no Ironborn, man. What the fuck? Pretty soon our army will not be any Ironborn anymore. They will all have been extinct.
A little bit less will probably be like US co-op. He asked to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, give me BLX icon.
Ban Juki US co-op.
It's because the Krakens arrived in the second wave. Oh, yeah, true. All the Ironborns were in the second wave. I need to do battle size 1000. Remind me in the next stream of Bannerlord.
Yes.
You took Starman from me, man.
Yeah, bro.
Gone. Wait, eating is still open, right?
Should be.
Some islanders are shocking without shields. We need more shields. It's a problem. We need more shield people, 100%.
Yes.
Is-
I tried it.
Does he know?
The meta.
Eating meta safe.
Yeah, eating is the goat actually. Give me.
Oh, I thought the thing you wanted. Okay, well.
Let me watch my stream on YouTube app. You say YouTube is looking better than Twitch? Let me watch my own stream on the YouTube app. How do I do that? How do you actually do that? How do you actually do that? Yeah, YouTube app?
I can pick between Nicolaj, Henrik, and eating and the goat chicken.
Live,
right?
nee. Here, live stream. I click on it. How is that different than Twitch? Isn't she the same? How is that different?
I don't
Give
know.
me Nicolaj, Ace.
Mikolash? Okay.
Is she the same?
Okay, give me Henrik, I guess.
Second Armenian is in the lobby.
Then I'll take the goat chicken then.
Or it depends
Okay.
where you don't get ads. If do you have YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo, right? Chicken Little, hey, Chicken Little got picked last. Poor guy. Ouch. Chicken
Is that all?
Little.
Nice.
Are we missing someone?
I was
we're
actually not
missing
muted,
Bali,
so.
guys. So Bali.
Chicken
and
Little
I
last
know.
pick.
Eating.
Oh no. Just saying the word
Choose
pick makes me
different
cringe about
value, I
Dota.
think.
Blah.
Give me. After the performance of yesterday, what eating did, I think I'll take Wally.
Bro, that's cruel, man.
What is that bad?
Did you not see? You weren't in the game yesterday, but he did improve stallion line and he had 150 in for board, bro. Like what the?
The goat.
The code, bro. And he said he did Thunder Baltics because he isn't gonna hold it, you know, like.
Okay, choose.
All this prep just for the game to fucking desync, man.
Weeps?
I
No?
have to take you.
The sooner desyncs, the earlier we can play Bannerlord.
Let me check. Did you pick Elmo?
Dota gone, sad. Fuck you, spooky. Should Tyrosh be the last capital? What should be the real capital of our kingdom? It should be Tyrosh, like back in the day, right? Tyrosh would probably be the best pirate island. I mean, this is kind of future talk, but if we ever unite the Triarchy, if we ever unite the pirate islands, what then? Make a grand expedition to the Iron Islands and take them back? Take back the Iron Islands? I think we can't kill King's Landing. They have 40,000 units or some shit. And they have dragons, man. Daenerys has dragons. Tyrosh back to the Iron Islands and then take Harrenhal. The idea is to take Harrenhal. Yeah, that's the final goal. Take Slaver's Bay? I don't really care about the East. Dorne is our only ally. Dorne is our ally. My wife is from Dorne. Start selling opium. Yeah, the Kingdom of Rivers and Isles. That's the ultimate goal, yeah.
Is this the document so I can...
Yeah, give me a sec.
I just checked the end, bro.
Did you ever kill the dragon? We killed the dragon with archers, I think. But I don't remember too much. And it's a bit buggy. If you kill Daenerys, you can steal her dragon. And the dragon belongs to you.
Okay,
Let's see. First we have to beat Tyrosh, which will be really hard. But you guys are very helpful with all the lot stuff. I did a lot of legendary battle campaigns in my life. And I don't know why I feel this, but I think this one is going to be the deepest one. The one I care about the most. The one that I go the deepest. I carpet bombed the White Walkers with the dragon, I remember, yeah. But then the Night King will throw the spears and kill the dragon.
Okay, this is the link to edit the document.
Oh yeah, the bans. We need to do the bans though.
Oh yeah, the bans as well.
What are they banning? Bans? Maybe they can ban a
So we have
player of a
Established
nation?
versus Bloggy allowed in Germany, Ace?
Give me a second. I would think it would be fine to allow both Logi
so I
and
banned
Rulog
Bloggy
to be.
Germany.
What if the Night King just wanted to be loved? I remember the first sign of Game of Thrones becoming a piece of shit was, right? If you look at the Night King, in Hard Home, he looked so scary. Right? He looked... Dude, Hard Home, one of the most cinematic fucking moments ever, right? Look how scary he looked. And then you look at the Night King. Wait, look at this Night King. He was so scary. I remember when I watched this episode, I was legit scared for the first time in years watching TV, man. Right? And then Night King, Winterfell. What a downgrade. And then he looks like this all of a sudden. Oh, this is the worst. Probably the worst scene in cinema history. Probably the worst cinematographic. He still looks good, but he changed him, right? They changed him, clearly. He got a change there. Yeah. I feel like this guy looked scarier. Yeah, this scene right here is why Jon and the Night King should have had the final confrontation. Let's read the comments. The night was short and full of errors. I'm so glad that R remembered her assassin training and screams loudly when attacking from the rear. Who would have thought that all this time the Night King was the protagonist? He was trying to spare us from the serious final. Last chance to look at me, Bran. The thing I loved the most about this episode was not being able to see anything but shadows. Yeah, that was just... This right here might be the worst scene in cinematographic history. Ever done. I can't even look at it. But you remember this, man? You remember that? How fucking sick that was? You remember that shit? I always wondered why someone's just sitting there. I always wondered, but it's actually a piece of wood with a jacket on it. Dude, Benjen? What was his name? This guy actually saw the Night King. Man, that was the shit. That episode blew my mind. I thought it was 9.9 IMDb. And clearly, right, they're setting up Jon Snow versus the Night King, right? Then and Dave should be in prison for what they did. Should be in prison, man. I always like how this actor... look at this actor. It's always a bit goofy. Look at this actor, right? I don't want to hurt you. Man, Jon Snow could have been the greatest hero ever in fantasy, right? The actor, Kit Harington, did such a good job. Jon Snow, such a sick character. Clearly supposed. And then, right, I remember I'm laying in bed and then this happens. You remember watching this the first time? And you're like, shit. Dude, that was so sick back then. That's a fucking antagonist, man. Gently fucking creepy. Bro prepared for 8,000 years to attack, and he died to a little girl? Run. The show felt before this? Nah, disagree. Nah. The way he connects with Jon, man. What a scene, bro. They set it all up, right? It's Sim versus Sim. The Song of Ice and Fire. Man, that was so cool, dude. I remember that was my Steam picture for a long time. On Steam. Battle of the Bastards is after this. Right. Look how cool you look, man. Oh man, that was cinema. And then right, the choice, no more music. No more music, man. That was cinema, bro. That was cinema. So scary, man. I remember how the internet burned after this episode. The whole internet was so full of comments. Everybody had something to say. It was a pop cultural phenomenon, man. One of the biggest throws in history. Fully agree. One of the biggest throws in history. 100%. Man, look at that. That was so cool. Why are they not rowing, man? They're just chilling. Look at John. Damn, bro. Not even that many undead. Oh, well, in the back there's much more, yeah. Damn. Ach, man, it was so good, right? It was so good. It was such a great TV show. What is this? We should just keep playing Bannerlord, man. This TommyKay Game of Thrones thing is the greatest content ever, man.
It's a raven from King's Landing. The king rides for Winterfell.
He's on his way
quality,
back to
man.
Winterfell.
With the queen
With Daenerys Targaryen.
and all the rest of them.
I haven't seen you. Where the hell have you been?
Guarding the north for you. You're great.
Great quality, holy shit. Remember me to watch this when Bannerlord is back. This is going too deep right now. We can watch this when Bannerlord is back on. Did you watch Seven Kingdoms? Come on. Buddy, what's wrong with you? Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. I could literally be a Game of Thrones content creator. CK3 and Bannerlord, easy. Okay, let me actually see. Tommy Gaster. I think Muranji joins us today. The game is hosted? No. We didn't finish House of the Dragon Season 1 for a while. Well, because it's not good. House of the Dragon feels very soulless. There's no soul in it, in a weird way. Duncan Egg was amazing, obviously. Best TV show so far this year. Are you hosting this game? I never hosted a game in 9 years. Okay, let me wait for the ID. Yes! Hey!
Tommy?
Oh, here. Sorry.
Yeah. So basically what you're seeing, I gave them access to the document, so they're like drafting people onto the nations. You also have it, just don't, like, if you don't show it to the stream, or I can just continue streaming it too. They just left to the VCs to distribute people. Actually, like, while doing this draft, I was faced with I either get like the sweatiest possible lobby or like higher than average but chill, you know. I just went for the higher than average and chill. So no toxicity.
Bro, you can't say that, man. I just called the YouTube title highest skill level game ever. You can't.
It is actually very high.
Are you playing?
You know. Yes, I'm here. I got drafted like here.
Oh yeah, the goat ace. The goat?
Yes.
You know,
yes,
when you call
very
yourself
humble.
the goat in a game, you gotta like back that up.
I mean, depends on what Josh will put me on. He got Bloggy. Oh, sorry. He himself is doing Soviet builds often, but he got banned from it, so he cannot do the Soviets.
So the banning phase was you ban a player from a certain nation.
Yes. So
Okay.
Bloggy is a good Germany player. He will do a good build, so he got banned by Josh, and Big Frog got banned Josh himself from playing the Soviets because that's what he means basically.
Okay. This content is literally an extra sheet right now. Bring back Bannerlord.
We have very good axis, Euro axis. Like Big Frog himself is maining Italy often. Robin, Trangim and Elmo are playing together and like, they know how to do Germany build.
3 Dinos.
Hast du ein Dino bekommen?
Der große hat
Okay,
5 Euro gekostet.
5 Euro, zeig mal.
Und 6 Euro.
Zeig mal die Dinos jetzt. Will ich aber mal sehen, die Dinos.
Erstens,
Also, we have... Warte mal, das müssen wir mal zeigen hier. We have this guy. Wie heißt der?
das ist ein Dino. Ein Dinosaurier.
Oh, noch einer. Oh,
Und noch einer.
he can squirt water. He's open.
Das sind 5
Der kann Wasser
Dinosaurier.
spritzen. Und hier noch ein... Oh.
Die können alle Feuer ins Wasser können das Wasser mit Feuer verbrennen.
Wow.
Es können sogar.
Super
Ich bin
cool.
noch angezogen.
Hat das so Spaß gemacht?
Ja.
Mua. Gut. Super, mein Spatz. Sorry, Ace, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Literally Lisa? Yeah, he looks more like Lisa than me. I know. Still like him. The Isle. I miss the Isle, but the stream sniping is too heavy, man. It was great content, though. Sometimes, man, life is weird. My first The Isle stream had like 2K viewers. People love that shit. It's weird. What are you playing, Ace? What are you on?
I'm not sure. It's
You don't know
possible
yet.
that I will get the main on Soviets,
Okay.
but I'm not sure if
Main
he will put me on
Soviets.
it.
I mean, you can't spoil, but will you do a meme build again?
Not this time. Like you can do meme builds when there are not the highest average skill level onto the on the lobby.
Okay.
But if I do like a meme build against these Euro axes, I'm gonna get like absolutely destroyed. They have good miners, they have good mains, and they have good co-ops. So
My kid just fought it so loud, man. It was very funny. Ineffable, that was not funny. Chet killed me that day. Are you playing an
The only
naval or reporter
positive-
thing? I'm old. I'm casting, man.
yes, old Tommy. We're having at least good allies. Like last time, allies just got peace conference and full annexed.
Yeah. I often think good games depend on a good Germany and a good allies as a whole. Like a Bulgaria and Italy don't matter that super much for like a good game, balanced game.
Mm-hmm.
It's often Germany versus the allies, yeah.
I mean, it often, if it can, like Germany rely on Hungary and Romania to do infantry for Barb, and like on Bulgaria to do infantry for the D-Day wall and things like that. Also, we have a very decent Japan, which will mean like there will be an Asia impact, so it will not be like full ignore Asia.
I'm gonna ask a really weird
also-
question that you probably don't know, but where on Discord? Ah, here. No, Kaiserreich? Nee. Where are we meeting up in Discord? I don't see a normal H4 channel.
It's under the Kaiserreich.
Ah, here. Moranji. Okay, Moranji, I'm coming in a sec. Look at this chat, man. People are playing Kaiserreich?
No, they're not playing Kaiserreich. It's just Big Frog taking his players into the other lobby so he
okay.
can like distribute them.
Man, you're killing the vibe. I was like, join the Discord. There's so many people. Look, there's a little Stellaris group going on. They're having fun. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord.
Yes.
Oh, we're going below 1K viewers. I should have stayed in Bannerlord. Should have stayed in Bannerlord. It's okay, though. Maybe starting next week, I want to do one H4 game week, not two. YouTube has a lot of content now. They should be fine. It's always a bit weird, right? How 4 does well on YouTube, but it doesn't do well on Twitch. Things that do well on Twitch don't do well on YouTube. And I don't want to abandon Marconi, right? I want to work with Marconi. I want to help the YouTube channel. I want them to have good H4 content. This is not Bannerlord. I'm going to quit. See you. Who the fuck even are you, man? What did brother say now? At least that makes food now. I'm excited. Oh. Let me go to Moranji. I'm going to Moranji. I don't want to leave him alone. Let me go to his channel. I'm kind of hungry, man. Fucking Doombot in here.
Well, I
bruh.
just checked. Yo, hello.
What up? What are you doing here, Doombot?
How you doing?
I was just coming in to give Moranji the business.
He loves to harass me.
Doombot sounds so American.
He is so
it's true.
American. He is so American.
Like apple pie.
It's
Just
a
has
shame.
cheese on top.
He is such an American. I sent you another
I
co-stream
did it,
request.
yeah, it's done.
Yeah, we're getting good at
Should
that now.
be working.
I think the shared stream chat looks like it could be working. Oh wait, one sec. Start sharing chat. There we go. Beautiful.
Sharing a chat. Doombot, man, you still pay attention to 40K?
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Do you pay more attention to the game in reality or the lore?
I'd probably say the game.
Okay.
11th edition. Just
Hello,
released.
Alex. Hello. Hello, everybody. It is me again.
Hello.
Tommy's bottom.
Tommy's bottom.
Are you excited? Are we excited for potential good Axis Allies game?
I always need to be inside the game first to get fully excited. Because I just said goodbye to a massive Bannerlord stream for this. But
yeah, I saw.
I want to hang. I want to hang in Hoi 4.
I mean, it was a really good way to cliffhanger.
I'm just getting old now, man. I don't know if you have that with your gym, but I worked out this morning. I went running, right? And I'm so... It fucks my whole day up. I lose so much energy from working out. I'm much more mellow after.
I just finished getting really sick. I was sick the whole week. I was like, remember when I was sick last
you
week?
were getting sick, yeah.
I was so sick, I actually ended up like peeing myself. That's how sick I was on Wednesday. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How can a human being be? I've never been that sick. What did you have? Like a flu?
I was that sick. Yeah, so I had the flu. I think I took too much like nighttime cold medicine or something.
Oh.
But yeah,
and
insane.
Did you have, like,
I got
the shivering and all the heavy stuff, or?
Yeah, fever, constant headache. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
You probably had it's going around on planet Earth right now. Influenza A, I hear. Everyone.
Oh,
gets
maybe.
There. I had that in December. You peed yourself, damn.
I actually did lose control of my bladder, which is crazy.
Jesus.
I don't care. I announced. What did it feel like? I felt like it wasn't like I wasn't drenched or anything, but I was like, oh fuck, I just pissed myself. It was a bit uncomfortable. I was like, okay, something's going on. I actually thought
it's a bit uncomfortable, but I kind of liked it a little bit.
No. No, I thought about going to the hospital, but I wasn't willing to wait like 14 hours for them to say, well, clean yourself up, take 3 Tylenol, and go to bed.
That's the problem in the modern world. You're so people don't want to go to the doctor anymore because they know it's such an annoying experience.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're dying, that like don't even bother.
Until it's like, it needs to be something they take you serious for. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I had the flu, I was sweating so much I couldn't piss at all because all the water came out of my pores.
Oh yeah, wow, shit. So I was retaining water. I wasn't sweating. I was like retaining a lot. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, how was your weekend? You had a good weekend?
How was my weekend? I always forget, man, so fast. Yesterday I went to a
Like
medieval
Saturday.
fair. But you have to always understand, when you go to a medieval fair in Germany, East Germany, it's very, very rednecky. Very, very, like, people with face tattoos and, you know, very, very... I'm gonna just say it, I'm gonna be arrogant. It's like where the uneducated are meeting up. And it's like cool, no hate, right? But you see a lot of Rammstein shirts and a lot of face tattoos.
That's fair to say. It's
I
community,
get you.
Right?
Sorry?
Yeah.
It's an insular community, you know. It's a group that doesn't get out a lot, only interacts with themselves.
Yeah, and you have this thing, right? If, like, for example, in Germany, if you're a bit uneducated in right wing, you're very prone to be connected to, like, Nordic culture and Thor's hammer, and you have the fucking Viking haircut.
Yeah,
you know,
pagan culture.
Yeah, like that. But it was cool. My kid got like night stuff and shit. It was cool.
Well, that's good. I've never been to a medieval fair, but we have something called Medieval Times, which is kind of like you know what it is, Doombot, I guess. It's like a saturated version of that. It's very family friendly, but you go there, you watch like jousting, but it's all pre-orchestrated. But yeah, it's
like if a medieval fight was sponsored by McDonald's.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. It's good for the family, but like my mom is like, "Oh, we should go to Medieval Times." I'm like 27. Okay. I don't know if I want to go there with my little crown. Actually, the crown could be worth it.
That's true. I don't want to talk shit, but there's a lot of adults dressing up, and I don't hate on that. I don't hate on it. And for the kids, it's great, right? But I also feel like often there's a lot of stores, and they sell like medieval stuff, armor, pottery, etc., and furs, and I'm always like, well, why, I will never buy that stuff. I don't know. So it's like such a, you know, there's things in life that you buy and you just know they're gonna be useless. They're gonna be in a corner in your apartment, and they will be there for 10 years doing nothing.
Collect dust. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a man who's never participated in a boffer LARP once in his life.
A what LARP?
Boffer LARP.
That
you
is,
know, like
what is
it's
that?
like people go out. You know, you have bean bags, you have wizards. It's like D&D in person. It's a LARP.
Oh, that sounds so
boffer as in
unappetizing.
boffer swords.
Firebolt.
They're like
Firebolt.
swords. Yeah, exactly. This
I just
guy
saw
gets
there's
it.
a movie
Okay.
about that with Peter Dinklage where they do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
So chat, this is the draft. This is not going to really tell anyone anything because we don't know these people. But this is what they drafted. For example, in Modern Hoi 4, they can decide to say no to an Italy co-op, but get a Finland for that. They decide what they want to fill, you know? The allies
Yeah,
are
I
fun,
wasn't
though, yeah.
able to stream that, so I don't know what who's
I think they
doing
didn't
what.
lose
Who's the
anything.
captain.
It's just they drafted and nobody knows who these people are.
I don't know any of them. I was like looking at the reservation, and I'm like, I only know like chicken, and like Ariel and eating, and that's it. I don't know anyone else.
But they said
We'll see.
He says this is a high level game. Let's see. You never know. But
I want to know
good
Valley
luck.
as well.
Okay, let me not
Yeah.
show the ID here.
Yes,
All right,
I think
here's a discussion prompt for you. How is this going to be different? What can viewers expect to see differently from an RP game?
It's gonna be historical, high level meta for sure. We're gonna see a lot of medium tanks, especially like from every major, except the UK. Here's my prediction. UK is gonna go all in on air again. They're gonna be the air controller. India is gonna be the infantry for the UK faction, like mainly until the US joins. Canada makes medium tanks. USA goes all in on everything basically. Fucking mech marines, navy, and air support, heavy fighters probably. The Soviets, we're going to see probably medium tanks and a shitload of infantry holding infantry. The Japanese, special forces infantry with CAS. And then, I mean, that's basically it. France kind of nothing burger sometimes. We'll see what they pull out of their hat. I don't know what they're going to be up to. And Italy will definitely probably make air and infantry.
I just always hope
My
for
predictions.
I hope for a balanced game. That's what I always hope for.
Yes. I hope for a stable game. That's what I did a little prayer before. I prayed. And I hope because the last casting I did Friday, when it crashed on me, I actually hurt my soul that I ended my stream. I was so
Yeah,
defeated.
welcome to my life. Welcome to my life for 9 years. What I like about Biranji is now that you're streaming yourself and casting and stuff, you are close to me now. You understand my struggle.
Yes.
A lot of viewers don't
Yeah,
get
you're
it, what it's
comf.
like.
You're comf. Yeah, that's right. We could write a book.
I don't know if you can say that on the internet.
My what?
Your struggle.
My comf? Comf?
Your comf.
What is that?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
could write a book.
Shut it down.
What?
All right.
Get it out. Shut it all down.
Mein Kampf. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, well, Kampf, is it something to eat?
No.
Ah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cringy history joke. My bad.
I don't know if that was a joke.
Well, my
No
Kampf,
com- no
like
comment.
Kampf friend? I didn't understand what he means.
No, sorry.
But at least you prayed. You prayed for before. Good.
I did.
All right, so we've had your predictions. What do you
Tommy didn't have
think
his.
Oh yeah, Tommy, what's your predictions?
I always like to go into the unexpected, so not to be disappointed, you know. So I don't expect much. I was told this is going to be a higher level. The last game was very Axis one-sided. Axis killed everyone. So I'm always a little bit pro-allies. I hope to see a good allies. I hope to see an Africa war. I hope Germany doesn't just walk through Africa for free. That's often what I feel. This is why I don't like this mod so much, or Extras allies like Bokuin does, because I think it often becomes a stomp, especially early on, whereas roleplay games have a bit more going on. Let's see, though. Let's see, man.
Very nice. I went to the casino on Saturday with the boys.
I
for
thought
the
you
first
peed
time in a
yourself.
while.
Okay.
No, well, I did on Wednesday.
Okay.
I peed myself on Wednesday, went to the casino Saturday.
Okay, what do you do in the
And,
casino?
I won $60.
Holy shit, that's actually really good. Leaving casino as a
It's not
winner is
bad.
massive. That's actually very rare.
Yeah. But then I paid $10 for a beer, and it was like, well, here you go.
What the
Is that
game did
Canadian
you
dollars
play?
or real dollars?
Disney dollars. Canadian dollars.
What game did you play to win that money?
It was like I always have a good luck on the like Chinese slot machines.
Ah,
Like if there's like a lot of Chinese letters on it, I'm like, oh, you know what? Well, every time I play those, I win, and then I tried a bit of Keno, and that wasn't so successful. But, very much.
I lost 2K last time I went. I don't gamble at all anymore. Zero.
Yeah, no.
I
I only
sometimes
go in
dream
with like
about poker
couple
tournaments,
bucks.
though. I dream about that sometimes.
Poker tournaments.
Yeah.
I saw you. You started KCD 2 on hardcore. That seems like it's going to be a blast. My good friend of mine is doing that as well, playing that.
Yeah,
very
we'll
tough.
see. I always don't like games that are too much story, where too much yapping, too much blah blah. I'm a huge. I know people hate Skyrim. I love Skyrim. You're in the world, do what you want. Go left, go right, do what the fuck you want. I love that shit. When the character building RPG element is the story. I like that.
Don't you find that with Skyrim, if it's not modded, at least I think, or not heavily modded, you play for a couple hours, you know,
Yeah,
you're
100%,
in
yep.
you're in Riverwood, you're like, this is great, and then that legendary boredom hits you like a fucking wall.
Fully agree.
I don't
yeah.
know, for me, I'm like, okay, I'm bored, I'm fucking done. I don't know. The opening is so good, and then it just
Fully
fizzles.
agree.
once
Yeah,
you
you
play
just need mods. And I have a great anecdote to explain this phenomenon. So me and Lisa, we go to it's like an abandoned factory on a Saturday, and there's hipsters selling their stuff, pottery, mostly food though, cheese, meat. There's guys from Chile, guys from blah blah. They're selling food. And there's a French woman selling different cheeses, like 20 different cheeses. And we found a cheese now. I can't explain in English what it is. And that cheese is so fucking good. It's so good, we can't eat other cheese anymore. The other day, we're upstairs eating dinner, and there's 3 different cheeses. The basic one from the store, right? Basic stuff, and then the good cheese from the French person. We cannot touch the other cheese anymore, because this one is too good. And that's a great anecdote to explain that in gaming, right? With Skyrim and stuff.
Yeah.
And shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like Wildlander, and I like Lorim. I think I've done them both. It's just, it's a shame that Bethesda relies so much on their community to fix their fucking stuff. It's such a shame, because what they do is they make a really good world, and then the community just makes like 8,000 mods for it, and then it's great.
I can't even explain that cheese in English. I can't explain that cheese. It's kind of like this one.
Why haven't we got anything good from Starfield then? If it's the community to fix it.
I mean, other than Genesis, Star Wars Genesis is pretty fun, but again, the thing is, it's very good for the first few hours, and then you remember you're playing Starfield. That's kind of the problem with Star Wars Genesis on that. But it's really, I think that'd be the ultimate Star Wars game, is if you did like a Bannerlord style mixed with, I don't know, Fallout-esque Star Wars game would just be perfect. Just open world RPG. We need some shit like that.
About 250. 2 days ago, I'm currently creating a package to send to my grandpa in retirement home with funny stuff. And I went to, I was at the cashiers paying my groceries, and there is these things on the cashier station, which is a lottery paper. It's a small piece of paper, and you can like scratch and you can win money.
Yep.
And
scratch
I was
ticket.
like, yo mate, I would like to get 5 of these for my grandpa. And suddenly this big thing happened. He had to like scan them, he had to write down my address and stuff, all that shit. And behind me was like so many people, like, this fucking gambling addict, look at this retard. I'm like, fuck, I just wanted to buy a bunch of lottery tickets. Jesus. And I was like, it's for my grandpa. He's like, yeah, it's for your grandpa, you fucking addict. Jesus.
Damn, Germany's against scratchers?
Yeah, wait, I can show
I think when you're holding up the line, it's probably why.
Seems like they should have a line for scratchers.
Probably. I mean, here, the problem with the gas stations, you go to I just trying to fill up my fucking car, and there's like an old lady pulling out a coin purse buying 50,000 lottery tickets. It's like,
yeah,
okay, you can count to the side. Move. Like, you know, not to be an asshole. Goddamn.
We can do one on stream, man. How does this work?
You're doing a scratch ticket on stream right now?
It's kind of for my grandpa, but we can't do one. I've never done this in my life before. I don't have anything to scratch it with. How do I even do
Use
this?
a coin.
New addiction unlocked.
I don't have a coin. Who still has coins? So what do I need to do here? Camera, come on, focus. The camera's broken. Okay, doesn't focus. I'm only allowed to open...
Actual addict.
I scratch everything, right, chat? Timer, und Schwein, das Doppelte gewonnen. I scratch everything here, right? Any addicts in chat? Isn't this gambling?
Yeah, you scratch it all off and you look for matches or whatever. There's rules usually on the back of the ticket.
I mean, what's the chance of us... I have nothing to scratch it open with.
Imagine he wins the jackpot right now just by pure luck.
Doesn't give it to his grandfather. Takes that money.
Yeah.
It's super dumb to do this shit. I think if you actually gamble, you're a bit of a... What? So, okay, let me... Okay, here we go. Okay.
I always wonder how like those like gambling streamers actually make their money. Is it from gambling or they get sponsored and they're not actually using their real money?
Sponsor 100%.
Yeah.
There's no way they're using.
It's like there's no way somebody's playing like putting $10,000 on slots every time you spin. Like I don't ever see that being a legit possibility.
Oh, sure.
How did XQC make his money? Was it gambling?
Almost. What is it?
Almost. You were so close. You
He was
should buy another
close.
one.
You need 3 of the same. I don't have
9
any.
out of 10 gamblers quit before they hit the big win. Did you know
Shit,
that?
I lost.
You
I
got to
got
confirm the
nothing, chat.
cool.
I won nothing. You need 3 times the same. New addiction Inc. No, don't worry. Hey, gambling. I mean,
No.
I'm fully mute. That was just a meme for stream. That's for my grandpa, bro. Well, didn't win the 5,000. Would be taxed though to 2.5k. Oh, yeah. You literally leaked
Oh, you
the
guys
numbers.
get taxed on lottery?
If I would have won, I would have leaked the number true.
Oh, yeah.
That is so TommyKay. I would have actually leaked the QR code. Thank you for the 5k, Tommy. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Here's 10 gifted. Oh, man.
Here's 10 gifted.
Okay, before the game starts, I'm going to take a little peep. And then I'm fully ready. Oh. 40 minutes
starting
long
shortly.
play Bannerlord, man.
Goddamn. Yeah, this lobby did take a hot minute.
Everybody was infatuated with your urine discussion.
My urine discussion, yeah. My incontinence.
All right, so if in a, let me get my thoughts together here. So presumably, if everyone is a competitive player and follows sort of the competitive framework, don't you think that gives players incentive to do something off meta?
No, it does not, because different like we see it all the time, in the roleplay games especially. Every time a player deviates from the set meta, they get clowned on every fucking time, and it's sad because obviously I don't agree with that. I think it shouldn't be that way, but every fucking time. Thank you for the follow, Lieutenant Divas. Thank you so much. Every time we see it where it's like, okay, Germany's going to do a mech wall build, gets clowned on by medium because the opposition is just going to do the meta, right? If you do something different, the opposition is going to do the meta and they're going to kill you. Okay. We see this every time in roleplay games. It's just like, does it suck? Yeah, kind of, but it's also it's just, that's the way it is. And the thing is, right? I've had many discussions with the mod development team on this. People often are like, well, just boost the strength of cast again. It's like, well, we can't do that because then it makes the infantry too strong. Okay, well then fucking nerf medium tanks. Well, then we can't do that because the problem is if you boost cast, for example, and bring back the old infantry meta where you have lots of cast and infantry swarms, it's not as skill based gameplay. Whereas if the meta is tanks, okay, well then at least your micro has to be really good, and then that's content what we're starting. So that's what I've been told.
Is there any space for innovation at all, or are we going to see the same things from the same nations?
In this game specifically, or in general?
Just I'm thinking specifically competitive games.
No, I think competitive games will stay the same. Again, though, this is
innovation is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to play RP games.
Wait!
! Discord. We play RP in the Discord.
Your Honor, he's twisting my words. He's putting words in my
allegedly.
Mouth. The thing is this is TFB. This is the Finest Bra, which is a specifically competitive design mod pack.
I think everybody in chat right now is familiar with TFB.
Okay, well, maybe there's some people that aren't. There are people in there that like Dota, and that means they're a little slow.
Oh,
so
well, I guess nobody's perfect.
Yeah. So we have in this mod, I'm still learning it. It's the first time. It's the Finest Bra. See, somebody's asking. I'm explaining.
Okay, so
it's a competitive mod pack made by Bo Cohen and College.
Non-watchers confirmed. Gasp.
So essentially, everything's very much inflated with this mod in terms of resources and production, and I don't think we can apply the same Road 56 context to it. Like air is important in this mod, but the thing is, there's no air designer. You're kind of stuck with the templates. So if your MIO
let's
is
expand
better,
on that a little bit. If no one, if folks aren't familiar with TFB, what can they expect to see different here from a vanilla competitive game or a Road
a lot more air
competitive game?
A lot more air.
I mean, base level. Like, what about factory counts? What's the start of the game going to look like?
The factory counts, like I said, are all inflated, so the numbers are going to just be much higher. In terms of production and everything, not much is different other than there's more equipment to build. So there's like you have to make infantry equipment plus squad equipment, squad-based equipment. There's varying tank chassis and stuff that you need to build, different types of artillery, and so on and so forth. So it's, but again, it's not as complicated as it seems. Yeah. See, inflated numbers are easier to balance than lower numbers. So there you go.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Do we think this is better or worse than vanilla?
As somebody who prefers roleplay games, in terms of vanilla.
Okay, well, everybody prefers roleplay games.
Yeah, everyone prefers roleplay games, I think, over. But in terms of vanilla, the thing with vanilla is a lot of people play it more, so it's exploited more. So I think maybe this would be better. But
so we're to trust 500 Yelp reviews from people who don't know, rather than the one Yelp review from somebody who is, an expert.
I mean, yeah, usually, like, okay, when you buy a game on Steam, do you go with the very positive or mostly negative?
I don't read reviews.
I just ate some pasta. Let's go.
Hey, well, that's on you. Usually usually a sign of a good game is...
Do your own research.
Oh my god. Yes, of course, do your own research, but usually Steam reviews are very accurate to your experience. That's my experience with it, at least.
What's going on?
Yeah.
We're discussing the finer points of TFB versus...
Who is this weirdo? Bro, it's Marani, man. It's me and Doombot. Silly question.
This guy's
annoying for fuck's sake.
Hey, at least someone is talking. You don't have to just see an empty room. I like Morangi.
Who's annoying?
I think Morangi has comedic talent. Like, I pissed myself. That was funny.
Thank you.
That was funny.
I am a funny guy.
So Ace texted me as I was peeing that this guy was supposed to be Brazil, but he refused it. So now he's on Mexico.
Okay, thank you.
So we don't have
Doombot, you're annoying. You're annoying, Doombot. You're annoying.
That's fair. Only when I accepted that I was cringe was I free to become my true self.
Let's do a cringe test real quick here in Nerd Haven.
Okay.
When you go to the store and you play 40K, what faction do you currently play, Doombot?
Imperial Guard.
Okay, that's Alpha.
Nice choice. It's a great choice.
That's good.
Doombot is a chud.
What even is a chud?
No, you're not, man.
I don't understand all this stuff anymore. Oh, you're a twink, you're a bear. I don't understand what all this means anymore. I'm getting old.
You don't know what that means?
I know what that means
now.
They told me. But I was told, right,
like
Tommy, most of your viewers see you as a bear. And I was like, okay, like the animal, like I'm strong. But it actually means something else. You're an unk? I think you're a twink. That's what you are. Straight up. You probably have fantasies of me being your bear, man. Come on.
Wow. All right.
Oh, already training Navy here. Germany taking it serious. It's 3 Germanys, right? Yeah, 3 Germanys, I'm quite sure.
I gotta take a look. I gotta get used to these players here. I don't know any of them, so it's like hard to tell what's gonna happen. Okay, this KCD soundtrack is no longer fitting the decor. Let's go with Hearts of Iron.
And already we see something interesting from the UK. We know it's all about air, meta, air. But I never see this one. Yeah. This is... Oh, it's the bug again where I can't see his research. This is a naval fighter? It's unfortunately bug. I don't see the research of England. What is that? The Hawk Osprey.
Oh, we haven't started yet, so maybe once the game runs, we'll see more.
What would be your 40K faction of choice? I mean, I don't play the game. I don't want to. I think... the thing is, there's a story, right? Once again, I'm talking about Robin Williams here with Doombot. There's the story, right? That when Robin Williams will go into Warhammer stores, he will roleplay his faction. He will roleplay voices. And there's a story that he will have a gig, a comedy gig in a city. So he will go to the store, the Warhammer Games Workshop, and he will play Death God. And he will make the voices of Plague Marines. Like Robin Williams is next to you and goes, "We are the chosen of Nurgle." And I always like that story, so I think I will be a Typhus Death Guard. That would be my thing. Not Mortarion Death Guard. Not, what's the other guy? Argulak? Nee, what's his name? The third guy. The great unclean one. Did I just meet them? No. What's the third guy? Argu, Typhus, Mortarion, and there's also this demon who attacks in the plague wards. Argulak? No. The big fat guy. Kugaf. Yeah, Kugaf.
There you go.
Naval calculator.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
I'm not deep in that lore. I'm not deep in that lore.
I don't have to. You don't have to.
But for me, my biggest thing is if there's like a science fiction style like universe, if there's anything that's humanity first, I'm like all in on that. Like that's why in Mass Effect I love Cerberus. I have a Cerberus.
Welcome to
tattoo
the
on my
guard,
arm.
son.
I love the Guard in Warhammer. I love the Empire in Star Wars. Like anything like Super Earth in Helldivers, like all this stuff. The Federation in Starship Troopers, the Federation in Star Trek. And if it's a sci-fi thing and it's humanity dominant, I'm all for it. Human chauvinist.
You're probably the kind of guy that plays an RPG and makes a white guy with a two-handed sword.
No, actually, I prefer like in Skyrim, I prefer like a Warhammer build, like a Warhammer or like a halberd, like just something big.
But still a white male warrior, right?
White male. I mean, I always kind of make them my skin tone, so slightly olive.
Oh yeah, you're a bit of an olive man, yeah.
Bit of an olive
you're
man.
You're a bit focaccia.
Exactly. That's correct. In the winter, I'm focaccia, but in the summer, I get much darker, and I start to morph into like a Pakistani maybe, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is.
There's people that can get really brown, right? There's like this I remember, I'm going to say something very private now, sexually speaking. I'm together with Lisa for 9 years, right? And Lisa, brunette, brown eyes, right? But she's always white. She lives in Germany. She doesn't like go to the beach a lot. A couple of years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, she went to a vacation with her mom to Malaga, right? It was like 5 years ago when I played Roller Rocket Classic. And she came back so brown. She was so brown. And it was like a little, you know when a girl dresses up for you for sexual things? And that's what it felt like. I had like 2 or 3 weeks with this really brown Lisa, and it was a period of sexual tension I will never forget, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Gyokshin. You know
what is happening?
Wow. That's amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Decent
thank you,
time
Anthology.
to come back into stream.
Thank you, man.
We got Italians going in on heavy ships.
Oh, already?
Heavy ships and destroyers. Yeah, a couple of them.
Really saw
Mostly
that.
destroyers.
I mean, it doesn't really apply from roleplay game to this mod, right? But heavy ships are so meta right now. In roleplay games, everybody does heavy ships.
Yep. Air controller. See, yeah, air controller UK for sure. Again, all in on the fucking pass though. I don't see any fighter production yet.
Oh, the anti-air, heavy anti-air.
Maybe it's for MIO purposes or something. Who knows?
The first thing you see though when you click on the research of Britain is you see that people have a plan. This guy has a plan.
How are you seeing the research? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's going in on Fighter 2s.
That's still bugged.
Is that Fighter 2s already? Fighter 1. Somebody is spam clicking the Mediterranean and all the... What?
They're talking, they're already talking about plants and shit.
They're talking, yeah.
Back in the day, big meta was actually that Italy invades like South Africa and India from Ethiopia. So often people were surprised by that. Like, oh my god, what's going on? Don't forget, check in this mod, no China. China is AI. It's hard, but beating China, you shouldn't struggle in 2026 anymore.
But Valley is a pretty... he plays a lot of Road 56. He's also in the modding team, I think. I think he's in the modding team. He's the Japan player today. And he's, from what I've heard, he's actually a decent competitive player. So, hopefully we'll see. Again, I don't know anybody. I only know Chicken. Who's Chicken playing today?
Yeah, that's a great question. I'm clicking on AI nations, like Turkey, and they're actually doing legit meta research. Like, someone must have taught them that. Like, Iran and China making trade deals, man. AI is evolving, guys. They're making trade deals with each other.
Oh my god, that's actually crazy. You're right. Like, they're doing Brazil, right? We've got electrical engineering, basic machine tools, construction 1. Like, this is the basic opener that most people go with. Yeah.
I just had a really weird thought. It just came to me. Do you think one day AI will be so advanced it will outplay the stock market, and then an AI entity will have its own bank account with money and will become really rich, and then uses that money?
I fucking hope not.
Huh?
Fucking
What makes you think that hasn't already happened?
That's like dystopian as hell.
Like an AI playing at the stock market.
Hey, why does Sweden... Oh, it's not a player.
I like how we're checking AI. So AI Norway here, chat. They're actually doing meta research. This I'm gonna be arrogant. I call this the TommyKay. I did this when the game came out. Okay, this here is the TommyKay. Engineering, machine tools, and construction.
I like how you're the only one who calls it the TommyKay too. You're the only one.
Well, we're gonna establish that.
Which just shows its legitimacy.
My brother always means me in you know darts. You guys have darts in North America? Darting, right? Darts.
Yeah, darts. Yeah,
And there's a thing called the TommyKay, which is the 20 5 and 1. That's the Tommy. Because it's so bad, you know?
Yeah.
Great joke. BlackRock literally has a software called Aladdin that does that for them. There you go. Good times. Good
Yeah,
times.
I mean, we're gonna see that this is okay. Is Germany researching anything for you? Because I'm not seeing any of this.
Oh yes, construction, industry, and computing. They're all doing the trick where they say 30 days of research.
Oh, research swapping or whatever. What's it called? Flipping. I don't know.
Americans on aliens, we have dots. I mean, I thought you guys shoot at dot boats with AR-15s or some shit.
Okay, one super American thing I want to do, like on my bucket list, is to go down to Texas and like hunt boars from a helicopter with like machine guns. That does seem pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. You can actually do that. You can go down there and pay somebody. They take you in a helicopter and you just shoot wild boars with machine guns because they're an invasive species.
It's so interesting that you say that right now because I just listened to a podcast about that today. Just today, I listened to that. In New Zealand, Hawaii, and America, they hunt hawks with knives or with helicopters. Yeah. I just heard
Knives
that today.
or helicopters. And
Knives or
nothing in between.
helicopters. Yes, one or the other.
I listened to a podcast about jiu-jitsu, and in jiu-jitsu, there's a legendary trainer, John Danaher. He's a fucking freak. He has no wife, no kids. He only cares about this stuff all day. And they talk about his hobbies. And in his free time, he's from New Zealand, he collects knives and then hunts wild hawks in the forest with his knives. And apparently they just kill them and leave the carcass to rot. They don't even take the meat. That's like a thing.
Yeah.
That's his hobby. He does that. With
They're
knives.
just super invasive. They're just super problematic. It's interesting because boar hunting has been a human thing forever, right? How many kings have died from hunting boar? Like how many nobles died?
Robert,
like you know, yeah,
Cyber
Robert.
behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
So once again, everyone is just rushing air, pretty basic. Everyone is trying to win the air war as much as they can. But you are building a lot of different shit. Lots of anti-air. Zero air though.
It's hard to predict kind of what people are doing right now. It's
in the beginning, it's always you got to podcast a bit, chill a little bit, talk a bit.
Yeah.
Hunting hawks with a helicopter.
You can do that type of hunting in Canada as well. Not with machine guns, bro. They're all banned. You can't do cool shit. Yeah. You're allowed your little 22, or maybe your shotgun.
This whole gun culture. As a German man, that is so far away from me, like guns in public and shit, people owning guns. Never really saw it.
You know, German history though, like it's a hunting culture too, though. At least in the south, right?
In the south, yeah. When we go to the south, there's always you open the radio and it's like, not the old man was alone in the forest and fell off a hunting tower. Yeah, there's always like that. Yeah. I actually know a person now that her dad fell off a hunting tower like a year ago. Some story. Hunting.
Yeah. I've never been hunting before, but I've shot guns at a range with my buddy before. He has like a Lee Enfield, like the British rifle, right, from World War II. He has lever action, some shotguns. So we did like skeet shooting, right, where the discs fly out in the air and you have to shoot them with like chalk. Like there's like shotgun shells filled with chalk and you have to shoot them in the air. That's super fun. That is very fun. And, you know, it's a very good time.
I mean, even as a liptard, I have to agree, shooting is very fun.
Yeah.
What I like about shooting is the smell. When a bullet is shot, it
gunpowder
smells really good. It smells really good. What is this?
I remember
UK doing. I think it's a carrier build. He's researching stuff I normally never see. He's doing this Blackburn Rock.
He's got basic carriers being built. Oh yeah, what is that? Blackburn. What is that?
I think it's some kind of carrier airplane. He wants to build a carrier build, maybe. But very try out on air already. Air. Lots of
I'm looking forward to the Spanish Civil War. That'll be some good little content for us.
What did you shoot, Tommy? I always tell the story. I can't prove it though. I have the golden medal in shooting in the German army. I swear to God, but it cost 20 euros and didn't take it. Golden Schützenschnur. It was the G36. 2 types of shooting. 1 time laying down, 1 time standing. It was the MG34, that fucking Nazi MG, and it was the Walter.
Oh, you shot that?
Yeah.
That's sick, actually.
What I always felt with guns, like the MGs, it's so easy to kill. It's so... And you just fucking kill people.
Yeah.
And the Walter P99 pistol, and we were supposed to do a rocket launcher, but they were out of rockets. Not rocket launcher, no, like a grenade launcher, sorry. But they were out of grenades, so they just gave everyone a pass.
When you were in the army, was it you were conscripted? You had to, or
back then you had to go 9 months if you wanted to. It was very easy to not go. You had to go to a test in your city where a doctor tested you, and you can very easily just get rid of it. But when I was 18, I was very stupid and young, and I wanted to be a soldier. I wanted to be special forces. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be special forces, man. So I wanted to go. I was like, yeah, I want to go. And I remember, I'll never forget, the doctor is testing me, not my balls. I said no to that. And he said, you're the only guy today that actually wants to go. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so proud. And I was so stupid, man.
I don't think it's that stupid. I mean, nothing wrong with serving.
It was it was stupid. It was a fun experience, funny stories. But it was, honestly, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, the German army felt like Dota 2. There was no IQ there. Everybody was just so stupid. It always felt like it was a pool of people falling through the raster of society. Like if you're a failure in real life, you go to the army. That's what it felt like. But it was funny memes. But I remember I had a friend, my best friend. In Germany, you either went to the army 9 months or you had to work in a social job 9 months, like hospital or something, right? And I had this friend having a social job, and he was home every day. He could maintain his girlfriend. He made more money than me, and I was in the fucking barracks, man, fucking jerking off, you know?
That's so funny. So I have, like, all my friends are all in the Canadian Army Reserves, and, like, I hear nothing but, well, mostly good things. Obviously, the Army can be run by a bunch of morons, like, with decision-making stuff, but generally, Canadian soldiers are paid very well for what they do, because they don't do that much, but they're paid very well. Not a lot of complaints, good benefits from what I've heard. And the reserve army is paid nearly equal that to the regular force. Almost. The
money is amazing, yeah. The money. I always felt the amount of money idiots make in my German army, they will never make their money in real life. But I remember I was a private first class, right? In the end, I was private first class. And there's a law in Germany, when you leave the army, you get double the pay. Whatever you get paid, you get a double. And I remember my mom is an old lady that worked her ass off, right? And she works in a retirement home. She takes care of old people, right? What an important job. And I made like triple her money that month. From nothing. From playing Call of Duty all day. And it was so unfair, I remember. It was so stupid.
It's 92%, I think, Marcel. Oh, Marcel. The Marcel? That I remember from before? Yeah.
The best metal doesn't always end up in the army. It's a Chinese saying. And I saw abuse. I was literally abused. I remember getting abused and stuff. I'll never forget I was a young 18-year-old and I was... you know, actually, the hardest soldiers in the army are the foot soldiers because they wake up first and go to bed last. And I was in the food corps, and it was a Wednesday. I'll never forget. Wednesday is called the Mountain Festival in Germany, where you celebrate that half the week is over and everyone will get drunk on Wednesdays. So I'm walking back from my restaurant job to my barracks, and there was a Oberleutnant, like lieutenant officer, like high level man, and he was so drunk, man. He abused me. I remember he was like, "Stop! Why don't you fucking respond to me? Give me push-ups." It was like midnight, and I was alone with this grown-ass man, 40 years old. He was super drunk, and you just do 20 push-ups. What's your name? You fucking... It's just going crazy, man. And I realized that you gotta get out of here. I saw a lot of nut jobs in the army, a lot of nutty people, a lot of intellectually not very... You know,
slower, no.
Yeah.
So we have Spanish Civil War now. The game is paused for that. Can't report to higher ups. Yeah, I think it depends if the army is corrupt or not, if the chain of command is corrupt or not, what you can do with that. You can file a grievance, maybe.
I could have done, dude. In Germany, it's very good, right? You can do a lot of things.
Yeah.
But if you have to always remember, right? If you're like 18 and shy and young, it's always not so easy to stand
you're a bit
up
scared,
for yourself.
Like yeah. Makes sense.
I remember so many stories of just... It was so important, some of them. Like, oh man, I remember one more story, man. Let me story time. Me and my friend were looking at the bulletin board in the barracks, at the bulletin board. We're looking at the board. A guy walks past us, right? We don't take him. We look at the board. We didn't even see him, right? And he starts screaming, "How dare you not respond to me? I'm your superior." And like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And he has the biggest meltdown ever. And there was a lot of people like this that they I feel like they always felt they had a lot of pain inside themselves. No families, the girls were cheating on them. They didn't really do well in life, so they got these, you know how there's 3 ranks, right? There's the low ranks, the middle ranks, and the officers. And the middle ranks were always very, very, respect me or I'm gonna go insane. And I remember, I have to leave this army. These people are all mental. And lots of alcoholism, a lot of alcoholism. Everyone drinking all the time.
Oh.
Anyway, cool little stories here.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of degeneracy you experienced.
Yeah, insane, man, insane.
Yeah. I know.
Also,
for me,
if you're like a young guy and you're like partying and drinking, the army was amazing. That was.
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh, you can make good friends there, right? As well. Like
it was great friendships. Great friendships. Yeah. I remember one time, man. I had a long shift. I want to go to my room. I knock, man, and there's like a thing. Don't come in because the leader of my room, which was 6 soldiers, was having a prostitute over. So I couldn't go to bed. I had to go to a friend and play fucking Nintendo 64 with him, man, or some shit. Because there was a prostitute in my room.
Jesus Christ.
To finish this, in my own personal experience, what I experienced, chat, I never saw bigger losers than in the army. Like, human beings that were just so lost and had nothing going on and were so coping with this army shit. Some of the most fucking gone people ever. And to imagine I have to like go to a war zone like Afghanistan with these fucking people? Nah. Fuck that.
Where were you mostly stationed? In East Germany? Like you were like a local
West
regiment?
Germany. Or? If you look at Germany, Hanover. I was like in the middle of the fort. That's also the thing. A lot of people were in cities with internet. If you look at Hanover in Germany, you go south, there's a forest. I was in the middle of the forest with no internet. You couldn't even watch movies or play games.
Jesus.
Every weekend.
So no wonder everyone's miserable.
You would always drive there with a big floppy drive full of movies and shit. And you would always share, like, I'm gonna send you this movie, you give me this movie. I was just watching movies all day. Good times, man.
The craziest job I think I worked, we talked about the RCMP before, which was obviously, I love that job and it was great. But I used to work at a group home for troubled youth, like when the state takes care of kids, right? Kind of like that. So I did that for a while. I did that for like 9 months after my security job because the pay was better and I was like in the middle of like a job transition, basically. So I did that and it was very eye-opening to the reality of those that do slip through the cracks. Because I worked in a group home with girls, right? So it was only a girl's house, basically, like a house with like a couple kids, 4. The amount changed every now and then because some would get transferred out or whatever. But it was kind of like a prison. Like we were there to, cook the food, take them places, take them to school, watch over them. A lot of them were very suicidal and stuff. Like I was on suicide watch and stuff. We had to keep an eye on that. I've been assaulted many times. It was absolutely crazy. And there was one very troubled trans youth, very troubled, very, very troubled. But very scary because they were actually. Oh,
Cat Doodle was about to probably say something about that.
Oh, okay. No. Like honestly, they were. I think, not the trans part, but I think they were actually psychopathic because I would watch them go from a smile to a frown and just like fuck shit up at will, just to watch the staff go crazy. It was insane. And I remember we didn't get along because I called them out on this a couple times and I then became a target. I was like, you're just doing this for fun. And then like, oh, bro. Yeah.
But did you get a proper educational training in that job? Or did
you get training. You get training, of course, but like I also have a lot of the security experience came in really handy.
You did some takedowns on these.
I did. Girls. Unfortunately, it sucks. But no, this one was like my size. They were massive. They were large, and it was like often enough we'd have like some of my colleagues are like very tiny, small girls, and they're like, "Can you help with Noah or whatever? Can you help?" I'm like, Yeah, I'm on my way. Like they're just like, it's just like insane. It was whack. Like they would often, sometimes, just the craziest thing. Before we move on, they would sometimes, this person would eat batteries just to go to Chio for some attention. Like they would swallow batteries and glass and light bulbs and whatever the fuck. And it was just like, oh my fucking God. And you know what? And it's like the self-harm there. It's like, for that person, it felt like this has nothing to do with like your trauma. This is like my personal feelings, just because it was very hard for me to separate it, right? Because I was constantly being attacked by this person. They're making me go to Chio at 1 in the morning, like, because we got to go there because this idiot swallowed fucking batteries again. And, you know, just the constantly fighting. They're trying to choke themselves out with like their t-shirts and shit. And just like, man, and those things are so underfunded for so many people. Anyway, I'm just kind of rambling on about that.
I was about to ask, yeah, a guy that does this job, I have a jiu-jitsu now, and I talk to him a lot, and yeah, they talk about how there's not enough money from the government to help this stuff. And then you have people that do this job that have the social DNA. They wanna help other people, and they're also underpaid and stuff.
Yeah, I just remembered because you said your mom worked at a care home, and
yeah,
like
these
the
people
funding disparity.
Need to be. They should be the millionaires, right? These people, but they're forgotten, man. Oh, Russia could get actually encircled in Madrid, which will be devastating for Russia. He will lose
that's pretty
5
huge.
division. If Russia gets but France is helping. Okay, that was close.
No, he's getting out. He's getting out. He's getting
close.
out. Oh! Actually, nope. He's encircled. It's over.
Oh,
it's.
I don't think he's allowed to delete that. This might be Russia losing 3 divisions, which is especially psychological damage. Maybe he's gonna swallow.
I mean,
some
this is
I'm just kidding,
significant.
I'm kidding. He might save it. He might save it. He's trying very hard to save this.
No, yeah, he saved it. Wow, he saved it. Yeah, he's gonna try to get out.
You'll never see the extremes of good and evil like in a retirement nursing home. Oh, it's hell on earth. I think if I was the government, I would make young people work in a nursing home for 2 weeks by law.
So there are 2 mountaineers still trapped in Toledo. I think he's gonna lose them.
And these are good mountaineers, actually. They're like legit.
Let's see what they look like.
My grandpa, my current grandpa I have left, he is in a, how to explain? He's in a retirement home, nursing home, but for heavy cases. You need to be a heavy case. Like you fucking can't walk anymore. And it's hell on earth. I'll never forget, I say this every time. Every time I walk through the corridor into his room, it's hell on earth. You're literally in hell. In literal hell, man. And I remember one time, they didn't think we were visiting. And I don't blame the workers, they're overworked as fuck. It's the government's fault. We wanted to visit my grandpa. I walked in, it was shit everywhere. He had diarrhea and they didn't clean. They didn't have time. There was shit everywhere and we just left. And they just left him in the shit. And they didn't think we will see that. They didn't think anyone is gonna visit.
Wow.
This probably happens every single day. These people built the country, right? They pay taxes 45 years, even longer. And then society just forgets them.
Nobody deserves that, like, end-of-life care like that. You know?
Yeah, it's one of the biggest things in Europe, or maybe the whole world right now. How to take care of
everywhere,
people.
everywhere. It was so bad in Canada during COVID, the army had to get sent in to assist the old folks home. They had to deploy the army to help. There was a whole operation around it. I knew some people that went, and it was apparently like Outlast, you know, apparently it was that fucked up.
It's just a tragedy. I can't think about it because it makes me too sad. These people did everything, built this country, and then they just get treated like shit.
Oh, you went, Marcel? You did that? Oh, fuck. I feel for you. I know some people that went on that, and that was very terrible. I've heard. I mean, we're seeing a very basic Spanish Civil War here. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's a guy in my chat who is I think a nurse. And he says the best moments are at work when I have time just to talk to old people and listen to their stories. At least someone still listens to them, right?
Yeah. I think too, we have a lot of people that preach we have to take care of the elderly, and yet
yeah.
They're like,
and there's abuse, right? They get hit,
abandoned,
food being shit, etc. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's utter insanity, man. My grandpa, I know all his documentation. He has to pay. He's literally in hell. There's nothing. He has a TV and a bed. Nothing. It's like a prison.
Wow.
There's no beauty in it. Not even flowers. No one tells him any stories like for bad, right? And they take 2.1k a month. In Germany, 2.1k euros a month is a shit ton of money. They take that from him for nothing. He's not even allowed to have HBO Plus and watch football and stuff.
What? Not even like subscription stats?
I wanted to give him, my grandpa loves football and he only wants to watch football for the rest of his life. I wanted to give him the connection to the German football thing. Oh. And the leader of the retirement home said, I told this on stream, hell on earth, these people need to get shot in the face, man. He said, there's a law that you can't make a contract with something like HBO Plus or Disney Plus because you have to give the address of the retirement home and this address cannot be subscribed to anything. this person, your grandpa, has not its own address,
Love the
so we
Bannerlord
can't make a
content
contract
recently.
with this service, you know? It's utter insanity, man. The guy worked his whole life and he's not allowed to watch football, man. But the thing is, right, these people, this is how politicians and the satanistic elites work. Old people, just like children, have no voice. They can't go demonstrate, right? They often don't go even to fucking elections anymore because they're too fucked up. They have no voice, so nobody has to care about them.
And then they're gaslit into being like, you're crazy. You know, this person has dementia, this person has whatever. Like, it's...
Just give him your login. I will have to buy an internet stick. I will have to buy an internet stick. But then he has such an old TV in his room that I think it can't even provide that, man. And they took all this, man. I could talk about this for hours, man. I'm very educated on this since my mom works in this shop and stuff. In Germany, there's this thing. So these old people, they work their whole life. Like my grandpa and my other grandpa, they kinda, at the end of their life, had 40,000 euros, right? They saved that their whole life. For them, there was a lot. They then go to retirement home, and their pension, the monthly payment they get, is not enough to pay for the retirement home, even although it's very basic care. It's not even that special. So there was this law in Germany, still is, that all the money that you're missing, for example, let's say you get 10,000 pension, but it's 2.2k monthly payment for the retirement home. They will take 200 every month from your savings. And back about 5 years ago, there was a law, you can go down to 5k. German elderly were allowed to keep 5k. They get like when a child gets money per month, what is that called? Allowance? No.
A stipend or allowance?
Yeah, they get like 20 euros, right? Here you can buy some chocolate, have fun. And they took all their money away, right? All their money away. And 5k is a funeral. They only had money for their funeral. Now the law has changed. They can now have 10k, right? For example, my grandpa, now he had 50k, saved his whole life, down to 10k. They took all away. These scumbags took all the money away, man. I could talk about this for hours, man. But it's... The way we treat these people is... Some people need to get shot for that stuff. It's unbelievable. The thing it's all given... Yeah. A lot of retirement companies in the Western world, America and Europe, are capitalistic entities. They care about making money. They care about...
It's a business.
Yeah, it's a business. Old people are... They're so rich. They make so much money. Yeah. My neighborhood, where I'm born, I can show on Google Earth. It used to be these communist blocks with families living in them. Now, if I drive to my mom, it's only retirement homes. It's a city of retirement homes.
Wow.
No normal...
I mean, that's like that here, too. There's here too, like massive, these massive, they look like hotels or like massive apartment complexes. But it's like, you wonder, I wonder sometimes, I'm like, what's going on in there? Like, you know, you look in, it's like the outside, oh, beautiful vistas and fucking gardening and everything, and then it's like, who knows what's going on inside? I mean, I'm sure now, I know that now, at least here in Canada, after COVID, the whole COVID debacle, like the government went hard after. These institutions, regulators, and stuff, they have to make it fair.
In Germany, there's a politician, Jens Spahn is his name. He did a corruption scandal during COVID where he sold masks. He sold overpriced masks with his position of power. He is now one of the main spokesperson of the government. He is
what?
He's always in the TV right now. He literally, I swear this is not a joke. He's sitting in talk shows. Oh, the Germans don't work enough. They don't work enough. And I always wonder, how are the Germans not on the streets with torches? Just fucking.
That's insane.
Every German chat, you know I'm right.
And these people walk... The thing is, he's going to walk away. Yeah. He's going to walk away, yeah. He's going to have his little money. He's got his little...
And no one does anything. No one... Everyone is so lethargic. We have no more rebellion in our souls because we're all watching TikTok all day and fucking Transformer movies.
I mean, not to sound like a revolutionary or anything, but it is feeling like now it's like they've won.
Yeah,
it feels like
they won.
Feels like we have been successfully divided enough now for a long time. Yeah. Things are so expensive enough now that we can't afford to like live a basic, like live that well, like easily, most people at least. And it's like you're so busy putting food on the table. Yeah. National Spain is a player, yes, and so you're so busy doing all that you don't think, hey, this politician who abused his position to sell us overpriced masks should get in trouble because you're just focused about feeding your family.
Don't forget to follow and subscribe to TommyKay and Morangi.
Yes.
But yeah, I share this feeling, this notion of we've lost the war. You see it with Trump in America now, how they don't even need to hide stuff anymore. They're like very open now about, hey, this is what's going on. Look at the Epstein files. Look at the war we're doing. Look at all the scandals. What are you going to do about it? You're going to do fucking nothing. I'm going to pardon all these rioters. Who cares? They kind of realize now they can get away with a lot of shit.
Focus on the home front. So the UK player is focusing purely on his own industry. He's not going to buff his colonies.
Which I guess makes sense,
tree.
yeah. By the way,
So I guess I'm kind of going back.
A little info for chat. If Spain wins before 1st of January, he becomes the strongest possible Spain. After 1st of January, he becomes weaker and weaker. It depends when he wins the Civil War. And he's actually out of time. He might actually not get the perfect Spain ending 1st of January.
No, it's been a long one. I think I think those Soviet mountaineers really did their job. I think holding up. I think if you're going to support the Republican side, you have to know you're going to lose, but your ultimate goal is to delay. To prevent a strong Spain from coming.
And I don't think Spain will get Barcelona before 1st of January. The difference is, Chad, let me show you. So this is total victory. Look at all the buffs he gets, right? And he even gives buffs to Germany. You see that? He gives Germany 7.5 less consumer goods. And he even gives Germany tungsten rights. You see that? But if he doesn't win by 1st, he gets this one. A bit of a weaker version of this. Like 400 tungsten, not 600.
That's just victory, right?
Morangi says it perfectly. The allies holding, just holding, is already making a weaker Spain. This could be a first, and we didn't have the last time, a first little victory for the allies, which I'm very pro-allies today.
You're pro-allies today, okay.
Yeah,
I see. I don't know who to pick.
In my experience, the allies often lose Axis versus allies games. People always tell me statistically they win more games on my server, but I never see the allies win, honestly. So I'm a bit pro-allies here.
I mean, this is a very long Spain war. This is actually taking a while. I think maybe the German volunteers are not the best, because the German volunteers are infantry with artillery, but the Soviets hit mountaineers, and as we know, this is like mountaineer heaven, right here in this war. So.
And it's Christmas. I think this Spain will not get a 1st of January win, boys.
No.
That is a nice little thing for... It could even get worse. I don't know what date that is, but you could even get the so-called Allies victory outcome, which makes Spain super weak. And I'm just seeing... And then Russia gets 7.5 consumer goods, and not Germany. I like this. I think this system is great. I'd love to see this not 3 and 5. What the outcome is changes the game. For example, here, Russia gets the tungsten. Terribly bad for Spain.
You're providing an incentive to support different sides and things like that. It's like making it so that the Spanish Civil War actually does provide real game impact.
Yeah, this kind of system I would like to see really in the future of more. But I'm reading it needs to be 1st of January 1938, so it's quite hard to get that. Quite hard.
Right.
Spain would have to survive 1 more year, which is okay, man.
Yeah, he'd probably need. Maybe there's a rule. I don't know if the Allies can send volunteers to Republican Spain. I think that's the only way, because the Soviets alone wouldn't be able to hold it. But I think, well, I agree with what you're saying about these types of consequence-based focuses, I think, would be what I would call it. Right? These only really work, in my opinion, in an Axis versus Allies scenario, because if you put this in a Road to 56 roleplay game, for example, I think it would actually cause a bit more problematic RP, because you would start to lock people off. It's like a bit more into certain areas. I think a good RP game requires the most open sandbox possible to then allow for more interesting builds. But in an Axis versus Allies scenario, this definitely is important to have. Like you said, the East Asia thing, right, where the more you control islands, the more powerful buffs you get. In Spain, if you support the Axis faster, you get buffs. But I think in an RP game, I don't know if that would be really good, because you're kind of locking off different roleplay things in the future. I think it might create problems. That's just what I think.
So Germany's rushing into Anschluss, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a great system, yeah. I think it's the future of H4.
Oh,
because
Anschluss.
As I always say, for 9 years I watched H4, and you won't believe how many games I saw where Germany and Italy just ignore Africa. Oh, we don't care. We just kill Russia. And you need to make something that people care about this stuff, that they have to go there, right?
Yeah.
But nice hold.
Well,
good job.
Last Axis versus Allies game, we saw the Allies completely lose at North Africa, and that was basically their death warrant that signed it off.
Yeah.
So.
A lot of people chat now argue how you could rebel. I personally believe, man, I want to hear your opinion on this, Morangi. I reached a point in Minecraft roleplay, not in real life, that at this point you need armed resistance. You need to generally organize in groups and start making the rich afraid again. I think elections and reforms don't work anymore. I'm reading a book right now where a woman argues reforms are still possible. If you vote for left-wing parties, they can still push certain reforms. But I feel like at this point, you need to form resistance cells.
Personally, I don't normally talk crazy politics usually on my channel, but sometimes it slips out. And I think in terms of the armed resistance in Minecraft situation, you won't win it. Not unless the army and the police are with you. So it's kind of like, you know, things need to be really fucked up for that to happen. I think you won't see any legitimate change in the Western world until, you know, a loaf of bread in Minecraft costs 10,000 marks, right? Until it's like that level, like Weimar Republic level inflation, where people really can't eat. Like, that's the issue. Things are just good enough where you can have your Netflix, you have your bread and circus, bread and wine, right? You have that the majority of people are depressed, and that there's no desire to lose what little they have already. Until everything's taken away completely, then you'll see a resistance. But I think people, the powers that be, are in charge of that. Yeah. They know this. They know this fine balance. Personally, I think market liberalism has to go. I think that we're kind of like getting to the point where people are starting to like see through the left versus right, and it's starting to become up versus down more and more. And with that, more unique parties need to start coming out. I would say, and I'm hopeful. Like, I'm right wing, right? Obviously, I don't think I would ever vote for a Green Party, at least in Canada. But it would be nice to see like an emerging new party come out that's not a puppet of some foreign regime either. Of course, that's another thing too. Homegrown politics is obviously important, I think. So for that, we need something new, because this liberal versus conservative fight that's been going on for the past how many hundred years is like, hey, we've seen this fucking game before. They're all doing the same thing. Each brand, how do we fight for Israel this time? It's just like, I'm sorry, that's gonna get me banned. In Minecraft, Israel in Minecraft, let's correct that. That's what I think is definitely the problem. So we need like an emerging new way that kind of combines left versus right together. Because I think if people can just sit down and fucking talk again, you will find that you have much more in common.
Yeah, with your own class, and you see that's the different angle of the war. It's a horizontal war, but it should be a vertical war. But I feel like that once you're enlightened and you see the truth, like you and me, we're great human beings, right? We see the real war. When I visit my dad's family, when I check YouTube sometimes, when I see people in the village, they're so far away from this enlightenment. They are still very much in this, it's us versus them. It's us versus these libtards, man. They're very far away from this realization who their true enemy is. They think a Syrian refugee is their enemy, that a left-wing Antifa with painted nails is their real enemy. And it's very, very hard to reach these people.
I mean, wasn't there stuff that came out in the Epstein files where like literally Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein were both operating like far left and far right online forums on Reddit and 4chan to foment this like left versus right narrative? Like there was something came out where it's like they're like involved in this shit. Like it's like it was almost like there was a time where I think a lot of people were kind of wrapped up in the social culture war, right? I mean, I was guilty of it for sure, but now that I'm like really paying bills and taxes and stuff like that, and like you start to realize a little bit and you see the world around you, it's like we're really wasting our time yelling at each other over the most pointless shit when there's like no jobs. There's no jobs.
Yeah, and I think these conversations you and me have, everyone has them in the world. All across the world, there's these conversations. But what's the next step, right? What's the next? I feel like the first step is always raising awareness to make more and more people of the middle and lower classes understand what's going on and what the enemy is. That's like step one, I guess. To come together.
I just think having conversations. Yeah. Having conversations is important, and then not taking offense when somebody says something you don't like. As long as you talk respectfully, of course. I think that's the only way to have like real actual dialogue.
Yeah, number one is the lower classes have to come together again and be. That's why I don't ban Ken Noodle. You know, we have to come together again.
When I actually I played Stellaris with him when he was with us. Like he's actually a normal guy.
No,
like,
he's
there's
not.
Nothing.
Dude, he's insane. He probably
Come on,
is
he's not
cleaning a gun right now as he's talking, chat.
He may have abnormal views that some would say. Like, I obviously don't like MAGA as a Canadian, I don't. But Now, at least. This new MAGA I hate. I despise. I don't know what they've become now. It's crazy.
But I feel like in the last 10 years, you feel more awareness now. More people are aware now of the rich and the ultra-rich. It's always important. What are the rich? Is a millionaire your enemy? We're talking about the ultra-rich, the CEOs, the venture capitalists, right?
Yep. We gotta put the politics tag in now. I'm cooked.
True.
I'm cooked. You dragged it out of me. You asked for my opinion. Why is Spain hasn't won yet? I'm kind of concerned. Spain is not. Spain has not won. All right. There's people spamming the drink water in my chat.
I mean, I need to drink water. You're totally correct. This is a great hold here. So Spain already is not going to get the greatest outcome. He has till 1st of January, which he should be able. What's the problem though, chat? What's the problem? What's always the problem? Say it, Doombot.
Supply. Supply.
Supply.
Supply,
man.
It's always the fucking
Is
problem.
supply a thing in Warhammer 40k? Tabletop? No, right?
I mean, lore-wise, sure,
Lore-wise,
but in the actual game, no. The game is skirmish-based, right? It's there just to, roll dice and have your little mans shoot at their little mans. It's nothing so deep as supply.
Do you also have that laser pointer that sees
lines.
if you can shoot somebody behind cover?
Cool. I have used a laser pointer before for line of sight, yes.
It's kind of cool. I think it's cool.
Okay, all right. I didn't know that. I can't do. You're not MAGA. Okay, I thought you were.
But this is a beautiful Spain hold. They already let Spain not have the best outcome. Let me get a glass of water too. Yeah. I need to stay hydrated. We can talk more about Epstein and.
What if we talked
The only
about
tabletop-
4 instead? What
Yeah,
if?
we could probably do that. We could.
What if?
He asked me. To be fair, he asked me my opinion.
But
I gave
did he
it.
really have to twist
He
your
did.
arm?
He not really, but yes. For tabletop, I don't know. I've only tabletop I played was Star Wars Armada with my good friends. It was actually really fun. I did one.
That was pretty good game.
It's actually I enjoyed it.
I
Yes,
like a
Brofist.
lot of the spaceship games. There's a lot that are pretty solid.
If I had like goofy money to spend, I would definitely I'd probably go all in on like Armada maybe because I want like Star Destroyers and stuff. Like I love that shit.
Armada's probably not the game to go all in on. It's not made anymore.
I know, just with my friends though. Like just with friends. Like
Oh,
obviously,
sure.
if I have a buddy that has it. But,
There's plenty of
Star Wars
alternatives that you would really
What's-
enjoy.
What's Star Wars Legion? Is that a new one?
Legion is a ground-based minis game.
Oh, that
for Star
sounds cool
Wars.
too. That sounds cool. Yeah, I honestly feel that Disney is allergic to making money though. Like the fact that.
Yeah, look at the view count. People love the podcast. People don't even care about Toy 4. It's just podcast. We're just podcasting.
All game companies can make whatever Star Wars game they want, but they have to stick a non-canon sticker on it, basically, right? Somewhere has to be clarified this is non-canon, and we get like a 5% royalty. That's it.
All right. See, that's the problem. That little tack on at the end, the 5% royalty. Licensing fees are the problem with gaming and.
Yeah, but it's the only way
properties that
Disney
are
will
not
do
theirs.
it. It's the only way they'll fucking allow that.
Right.
I mean,
you got to get that pound of flesh. But I mean,
Yes.
think of every property that exists not as a game, and to make a game based on that property, what is it going to cost?
yeah. I mean, if there's fees along the whole way, it'll increase the cost of the game.
I mean, if you look at Games Workshop's stock value, most of their money does not come from what they produce. It does not come from their gaming properties.
What's it come from?
It comes from IP licensing. 100%. Their money is the IP. So if you don't defend that IP, if you just let everybody just do whatever, then, hey, cool. You get, you have the thing you want as a consumer, but the producer now no longer has control, and it's tanked.
It's just, I just wish, because there's so many, like before Disney bought it, like there were so many good games, like Battlefront 2, Battlefront 1, Star Wars Empire at War, fucking KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. These are like legendary Star Wars games that don't hold up that well in the modern age. I think, well, Battlefront 2 can with mods, and same with Empire at War with mods, but it's like, I want Empire at War 2. Can I have
I'm going to
Empire at War
give you the reverse perspective as well. There are also a lot more really bad games. There were a lot of bad games. So you might be losing
Not a
some
lot.
of
There were
these
some.
diamonds. Yeah, you might be losing some of these diamonds because of Disney ownership. But you're also not having a lot of this garbage that you have to look at and be like, oh great, look at this, another AI slop game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, somebody in chat pointed out, Gollum with Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh yeah. That came
You know,
out.
when,
Oh my god.
when you exert pretty strong IP controls, you lose some of these
Look at
third.
Just a quick shout out: 5 Frenchies and 4 Russians dying here. This is player divisions actually dying. In the end, they did well here. They brought Spain below the best outcome. This is now just a basic one. So Germany gets 2 civs and 400 chromium, and not. Oh, it doesn't even get the 7.5 consumer goods, and that's a good kill. Nice, interesting civil war. They lose something. They lose something. Both sides. Listen to Morangi. Shut up, Tommy.
Just hit the bell. Twitchers, hit the bell.
What's up, guys? Hit that bell. Hit that notification.
The best Star Wars game ever made is Jedi Academy.
Thing is,
Why
I
would you
never
say
grew up
something
playing
so
it.
controversial yet so
never
brave?
played
So
that?
brave. No, I played it later.
So
I just
good.
never grew up with
That
it.
game was almost too good. It was. How is there not a
Lightsaber
third
combat,
game?
almost
Footistan?
similar to
It's
Half
too
Sword.
That's so fun.
Yeah, almost. Oh, Republic Commando,
I
very
just
good.
remember
I think
I
your
was
coffee's
like
done.
13 years
something.
old,
Food is
and I
done,
would come home and open the online servers, and there was a Tatooine map with 100 players, and on that map there was a fighting ground, but also a pub. And back then we had no social media. You would go into the pub in the Star Wars game and talk to people there about your day and
Star Wars
stuff.
Galaxies.
And,
I think,
and people
right?
would like be like, oh, let's have a duel. Let's go outside and have a little duel. It was so
Oh, you ran
beautiful, man.
Star Wars Galaxies was pretty good.
Yeah.
They just
They're
killed 5
making
French
they're
divisions
reviving it.
and 4 Russian divisions, by the way.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
He's completely encircled there in
So they kind of traded
Verona.
manpower and divisions for Spain not having the perfect outcome, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're leaving. Why are they walking away? I don't.
Maybe from supply.
What's happening? Maybe?
They still have. I mean, 6 more months and something really bad happens. I don't.
Yeah, like-
chat. I don't watch Bokuin often, but do you ever in Bokuin games seen the worst outcome Spain, Allied Spain? Do you ever see that?
Allies victory.
That must be so rare, right?
I have seen when I've watched. I've
oh
seen
wow. Because that is.
I've never
fucking
seen a
bad
Allied
if that
victory.
happens. That's really bad for Germany.
The Soviets get an insane buff
The old
to
battle
an
net?
already very strong economy.
I have this theory that the peak of online gaming ended when social media became a thing. Because I always have this argument, when there was no social media, no Facebook, no Instagram, whatever the fuck, social media was video games. You will talk to people, you build social inside video games. That's now gone forever, unfortunately, but that's what it is. Why they're not killing Spain? Or
I
maybe
feel
they're
like
trying
short
to
form
bug it out.
content. I feel like short form content has been most damaging, in my opinion, because it makes it so it's like gotta get the craziest clips. Like it's like can't just enjoy. You know, we gotta. That's what I think, at least. Short form content has been really bad for social media in gen.
Okay, let's see what they're doing about this. I have to get my food, boys.
Spain DC'd. Oh, no,
No.
no, no. He's here. They're just doing something. I think they're pulling out a bit for supply issues.
I mean, they still have
Not
time.
really sure
Or
what's
maybe
going
maybe Spain just wants to finish a focus, or something's going on here.
The casualty difference, oh my goodness. They're grinding properly.
Maybe, but they have time.
I don't know.
Yeah. Nothing bad.
Oh, yeah, he's
happens
getting
anymore
that
till the
focus.
January.
He's getting a focus for 5 division attack and defense as well.
I don't think
He's
Spain's
only-
waiting for volunteers. Russia and France will not send more people to the meat grinder here. That's not happening.
He wants that focus because it's 5% attack and defense.
But is this
buff.
focus based on being in a war?
No, it boosts his Carlism thing.
Let me get my food real quick, and then we can look at every major and see what they're doing. 1 sec. Watch this food chat. It's so good, man. It's pasta pie.
You know, it's
Oh,
funny.
my nose
that
is
he
still
walks away,
stuffy.
stuff is now happening. You'll notice that the province to the northeast of Barcelona just got wiped.
Yes, I see that. So it was to encircle them. Now they're surrounded in Barcelona. Valencia. If Italy can just pay attention and take Valencia, that would be massive, but he's not looking. Like, he needs to move his troops
Italian
in there.
game impact?
What's he
What?
doing? Oh, he was waiting. What? I don't understand.
Grinding?
Maybe?
Grinding.
Yeah. Grinding. Yep,
Notice
yep,
that
yep, yep.
they cancel the attack as soon as they win the battle.
Thank you for following.
Classic grinder mindset.
Thank you for following, folks. Epic grind. The grind set. But yeah. Is Japan and China fighting yet? No. Probably soon.
I think we'll probably see that middle of 38.
Yeah, most likely. Are you streaming too, Doombot, or are you just hanging out?
Just chilling. I have some housework I'm going to take care of here before too long.
Very nice. Put on your Mr. Clean outfit.
We're going to put some window film on our west-facing windows since it's starting to warm up a little bit.
Yeah. Thank God winter's over. We survived another winter. It was brutal. This one was a bit long.
But at what cost?
Germany's doing
high
nothing
cost for those of
interesting.
you who are homeowners.
Yes, I guess that's true. Yeah, very high cost.
So here we have pasta pie.
My buddy just
Tommy, while you were
his-
gone,
Okay.
we determined what was happening in Spain.
They're grinding.
Spanish nationalists are grinding. They're winning battles, pushing them out, and then instantly canceling their attack.
It's actually Italians that are doing that. Can it raise my voice volume? It's being overshadowed.
They are actually letting Germany farm army XP and stuff. No. Clever,
one sec.
Thank you, Slap. There's nothing evil happening until 1st of January, yeah.
Is that better?
What? Yeah.
No, sorry. Somebody's saying my volume is too low. I'm just
we
making sure
saw,
that it's not.
Spain getting a new doctrine there. You saw that? Oh, okay. Did you crash?
There we go. No?
Oh, come on. I'm the only one crashing again? You gotta be kidding me.
It's your turn.
You have
your
to
turn.
be kidding me.
Here we go. Oh, thank you, True Slab, for the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Oh, I said
Kisses.
I said thank you.
Oh, you said thank you? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, server lost. Okay. I think everybody died.
Okay. Welcome to A4.
Everybody's-
Where's Bannerlord chat?
Huzzah! I'm
But
actually going to start Bannerlord too.
I'm without trying to be arrogant, just like saying I have a very good view count, and we're just talking the whole time. I think people like the podcasting.
It's good, yeah. I mean,
They don't want to feel alone
I'm
in these dark times.
Yeah. I like hanging out. That's like I'm enjoying that. We get along a lot, and Doombot as well. Like I like this little trifecta.
I like how Doombot slowly inserts himself into this, but I don't mind it. It's cool.
No, I'm cool with it.
Just let it happen.
Yeah.
You have a wife, Doombot, or what's your situation?
Yep, that's correct.
Nice. You have
Where is
kids?
this? Hearts.
Not anymore.
Okay. Vibe killer? Okay.
What?
Great.
No. They've all moved out.
Oh, they moved out. Oh, dude, I don't.
I actually like
you
was
guys
speechless.
thinking, what the hell?
I was
my
absolutely. I was speechless, bro. I was like, no.
I was also
fucking
like,
way.
what?
What is happening?
My children
here?
died in a massive car crash, TommyKay. You want to talk
Don't
about
forget
it?
to like and subscribe. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't forget.
Y'all
Like and
got
subscribe
podcaster
for more.
brains. What catastrophe can we talk about next?
Your dad, your kids are already out. They already left.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
How old are
correct.
you, Doombot?
Damn.
I am 43. Thanks for asking.
That's early, though. You got your
Nice.
kids early in life, huh?
By marriage, yeah.
Full out game week.
My man. Do your kids still visit on Sundays for dinner, or are they like gone? Like, fuck you, dad.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice.
That's sick. Doombot is living like the successful life. He has the.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the ideal picket fence situation.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Women basically hate me, so
Hang out on Sundays, pop my head over the fence, talk to the local wearaboos.
nice.
I have this now where I look at my 3-year-old and I'm like, one day this motherfucker is leaving, and I'm gonna be like, when your children leave or stop caring about you, there must be this weird moment in an adult man's life where you're like, man, I have free time again. My kid doesn't care about me anymore.
Is the password the same?
Oh my god, leaked server ID. What the hell?
No, it's not a leak.
Not a leak?
No password. Okay, no password. That is a leak. If there's
no,
no password, leaking the ID is very bad.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't join. Nobody.
GG.
Stable game, bro.
Welcome to the first TFB TommyKay community game.
No, it's the second.
Yeah. Doombot has
not for the entire
voice.
community.
He has this. This is a naval.
He's got a radio voice, yeah.
Welcome to my naval street podcast. I do cold plungers all the time.
Yeah, you do have a very
Show is different from
soothing
the 11
voice.
o'clock show. Oh, you know, I've curated it over a long, storied career.
You sound so American.
Yeah. You sound like you could give very excellent financial advice to like a person who's wasting their money. Kind of like Dave Ramsey.
So, all in. All in. Don't look twice.
Buy Bitcoins. Thank you for the cheers,
Bye.
True Thank you so much, True Slab. The legend. Oh shit! I have
What do you think we're gonna see once the game restarts?
Are you even listening? Oh shit! I was not checking my YouTube stream. You can't hear me. There's sound in the YouTube stream. What are you talking about? Microsoft Windows. Are you even listening to me?
We know who they're here for.
What I like to when I co-cast with people is I can be quiet for 2 minutes and just eat or something, and there's still something going on in the stream though. Someone is talking.
Yeah,
it's great. You can fill the voids.
Yeah,
the triangle of perfect content.
I feel like this is what's needed is like idle chatter when you're waiting, because then you're just sitting at the lobby forever.
Yeah, most people watch streamers anyway on second screen, right? They don't even who even watches.
Yeah, they listen.
Man? They're just listening. I tell
That's
you,
what I would do. I would. Yeah.
I know that for a fact. One guy is struck off right now listening to this voice. 100,000%. Guarantee you that.
To Doombot's voice or yours?
All of us. One guy is struck off right now.
I'm
Maybe
also
one of the three of us. How are we to know?
I am quite certain that somebody watched my watermelon stream in a very unfortunate manner. I think he had his pants down for sure. Come on, man! I can't hear you. Come on, man! I can't hear you, or I'll call the cops. What are you? You can obviously hear me, bitch.
Morangi's getting one guide.
Back in the day, this feels not very gay, but I think a lot of people are a bit lonely in their soul. No hate, I am too. Everyone's lonely, and that's why they like streamers to feel no loneliness. And back in the day, man, years ago, I would always jerking off while having the lyric on. I would jerk off on the main screen, and in the background, I had lyric playing. So very often, I would coon while lyric is streamed. Yeah, totally.
I mean, in a roundabout way.
And I would like jerk it a bit, then pause the porn, go over to lyric, watch the highlight on the stream. Oh, that's so funny. Then go back to the porn.
Yeah.
I mean, that touches on what you were saying earlier.
Whatever you're into.
Where, you know, short form media is kind of, you know, bad, right? It's cancerous.
Bad. It's not good, yeah.
It's, it takes what used to be sort of community-based encounters, you know, gameplay, MMOs, forums, for those of you who are my age, and turned it into, well, I'm going to watch this 3-second short on Facebook and long for human contact.
Yeah.
I also hate, though, I don't know, YouTube Shorts, there's something very wrong with the algorithm because it is just the worst. It is like the worst content. And not even in a sense of like, oh, that's cringe. It's just genuinely terrible. Like, it's AI videos, it's movie clips with shitty music playing over in the background.
Yeah, but it makes money, right? This shit. I gotta be honest, this one week, I'm very addicted to YouTube Shorts. I watch them every day for like 2 hours.
Me too.
I mean, that's where the money is.
I scroll through it
Everybody
too.
watches shorts. You can't avoid them.
Can't. They're everywhere. My big problem is Instagram Reels, dude. Instagram Reels is where I've been radicalized. It's
my Instagram Reels were so fucked up. I literally uninstalled Instagram. It went too far. My algorithm was so messed up. It was like a serial killer's algorithm.
Yeah.
It was so insane.
No, Reels are
the
such
internet was a mistake.
I honestly, like, I have to stop. My biggest thing is I have to stop doom scrolling in the morning. Like, when I wake up, first thing, Instagram Reels, it's like, it ruins my day. So I've tried stopping that because you just see, I mean, either I laugh a lot or I'm like, that is the most enraging thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, bed rotting. Yeah, bed rotting. I do that a lot before
Bed
sleeping.
rotting.
But we talk about the revolution. We have to rise up against the rich, but yet we're the biggest marionettes. They obviously created short-term content to make us fucked up in the head. And we're all falling for it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Cool. Well, rather than doom scrolling, have you tried hope questing? Have you tried actually not watching shorts that aren't good, that you don't like? And
I've tried.
finding something you do?
Yeah.
I've gotten better over the years with this shit.
I'm better. I'm better than I used to be.
Well, maybe that's the first step.
I'm sorry, no. I'm like just looking for somewhere to look in the game, and I'm like, there's nothing happening.
Germany is grinding. Chat, this is Germany grinding.
The
HP,
algorithm
right?
is a reflection of your interactions. People don't understand that if you don't cultivate it to yourself, you will fall down their pipelines. You can't blame the algorithm for being so lazy you can't click.
What's
not
funny here
interested
is
in
that
this
everyone in
content.
chat's talking about the algorithm, which is concrete proof that the internet was created by Al Gore. That's why we call it the algorithm.
That was terrible.
That was fucking
Okay,
terrible.
The door's over there.
That was.
God damn. That was worse than my comp.
That was pretty bad.
All right.
Say something, I forgot. But maybe the first step for the Grand Revolution would be that you would have to like hack social media. You have to turn off social media. You have to destroy electricity. That's all.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, yeah, you would have to send us back into the dark ages for the Great Reset.
Because I really believe, honestly, psychologically speaking, imagine you turn off social media right now. The world is going to go crazy, right? A lot of people will go insane. But I think a healing process will start in their brains. And after 2, 3, 4 weeks, you're going to see more health and more... It will make the world healthier again.
Yeah. But your income would be hit, and then I wouldn't achieve my dream.
And Twitch is great. I mean,
no, yeah, we can spare Twitch. Twitch can stay. Twitch can
Come on,
stay.
this stream is not brainwash. This is a very high IQ stream. We're talking
No,
about
it is,
very
of course.
deep topics.
But if you're trying to nuke the internet or electricity, right, we would be part of that. There would be collateral damage.
You would have to like start learning how to bake bread all of a sudden. Look at USA's research, man. All these slots plus 17%.
Hey, this time Poland has an army. Remember last time Poland had no troops? Remember last time they had like no army and they just walked in. Now they're actually
this time they're not bugged. Yeah, there's little advantages for the allies already. Advantages they didn't have in the last time.
Yeah.
Little mini things going on. Okay, let's go for some majors while we talk about world politics, and I'm eating a pasta pie.
I honestly, I'm excited to see this Japan war. He's planning some very interesting things right now. He's planning his, he's prepping his stuff, his invasion. I guess I can talk about it. It's AI China. So he's prepping his invasions. He's preparing for the border conflict with the Soviets, which just fired. I guess it's the bridge incident, right? The provocation at our border. Not that bridge incident. That's not what I meant.
Just today I thought about the N-word. I was in the zoo. Listen, I was in the zoo and in Germany. It's a true story. And my kids wanted ice cream. And in Germany, there's an ice cream. It's dark brown ice cream, and it's called N-O-G-G-E-R. No, legit. It's a legit ice cream in Germany. And I looked at it today and I was like, nah, that's still a thing. That's still a thing.
A beautiful country.
Nice.
What Germans have? We have an N-word ice cream in Germany. It's a true story.
So, speaking of that, a while ago, I was like looking at trying to like make some side hustle money. And one thing I tried very briefly was like trying to flip items from like the what do you say, the hand-me-down store, right? We call it the Goodwill or whatever the fuck. It's Value Village here. And what I was doing was I bought some mugs very cheap. And these mugs I found rather, there was a pair of them. And they have the pictures on them. I'm like, oh, these might actually sell to some interesting collector. And the pictures on them, they're from like 1901. Okay, I was like, damn, it's a good price. And the pictures on them were like cartoonish black people, like with the Disney 1935 cartoon of what they put out, the racist picture. And I bought them, and I haven't sold them. I'm too afraid to put them up for sale, so I just have them in my.
So you just have them right next to your stream right now, and you look at them. Every
No,
time
they're in the back. They're in the back room. They're in the back room. I'm just like this.
Imagine Moranchi has like a girl over. Finally, she's at home, and you're taking the dump, and she's looking at the fucking cups, man.
Yeah, I did buy some very. I shouldn't say this on stream actually, but fuck it. All right, I went to a history.
I'm gonna stop you right here. I'm gonna ask you to think twice about the decision you just made.
I've thought twice. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So
right.
my friends and I went to like this war auction, like with all World War II stuff, World War I stuff, like stuff from the Zulu Wars, like all this different crap. Right? You can buy helmets, replicas. Everything. Hats. This hat's from Amazon. It's not from there. And I bought. Hang on.
Broke him.
I bought the picture of a certain. I bought.
You made the decision to buy this thing that you're about to explain now. I want you to
Yes.
know that. You bought that.
I know.
Okay.
If you own
I
it.
bought this thing. It was
Good
from.
clarification.
It was interesting. It was from the 50th birthday of the Dark Lord, and I bought a small picture, and of the mustache man. Yeah.
Wanji, are you okay, man? Are you on the list now?
It was such a regret.
You know when
by
had to
Amazon,
stake in
there's
control.
this button to see all your past buys.
No, that wasn't on Amazon. That was in
Oh.
person at like an auction. There was like a historical auction. It was legit. Just because I like history, that's only reason why. But then I realized after.
Only a reason why. Chad.
Also, my
Only
friends were there
reason.
too, and I was trying to be funny. My friends were also there, like we were all together, and I was just trying to be funny. But I think I took the joke a bit too far. And then my mom saw the picture in my house, and it's gone. I don't know where she took it or put it, but she was.
I think
like,
we all know where she took it.
I don't know where
The
it is.
circle file.
I don't know where it is.
Trash
Oh.
can.
Wanji,
There we go.
You feel like the legit standard Hoi 4 player.
I know. It's the thing is though. It's all like it's not really who I am, but I like
That's what they all
history,
say.
and I'm like,
I just like my
it's not-
country. I just love my country.
I love my country. I just love my people.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot of stories here. Hitler pictures peeing himself.
Edgelord maxing, abso-fucking-lutely.
Jesus.
Edgelord maxing. That's what I do. I love it. I live for the game. But yeah, it's gone now. So,
For the love of the game, Chad. The love of the game.
love the game.
Hoi
Yeah,
4
all he did
really-
was build highway. Exactly,
Got him.
Davey. He just built highways. He helped improve the infrastructure. That's it. Made jobs.
What's the most questionable thing you own, Doombot?
The most questionable thing I own? A home. See what I did there?
Having to live in the same house as a neo-Nazi with a whole cabinet. True Slab, is that where you live? You live in a house? Wait, what did he say? What did you say, Doombot? I didn't hear.
A home.
The most questionable thing you own is a home. Oh my god.
That was actually a great comedic delivery, man.
Oh my god.
Well, that is the essence of comedy.
Take a look at
It's timing.
It is timing, yeah.
But like you're an American, don't you like have an old gun that your great grandpa was hunting Native Americans with or something, or like some fucked up shit?
No.
They just used the flu, Tommy. They just fucking sneezed on them.
Like we Germans, we all have like a dog attic with all the stuff. You know what I mean?
Plenty of
Right,
quilts and no
Another
guns.
great month on content.
Plenty of quilts.
Tencent, keep it up.
That's fucked up.
I just got a comment on
Now,
YouTube.
what is-
It's good to see the goat back on Japan.
Let's what is the most questionable thing I own? I'd say probably gosh. 4 40k armies.
Nice.
A game called Kingdom Death. Don't look it up at work.
Kingdom Death.
Kingdom Death.
Is it
KingdomDeath.com.
NSFW?
A little bit, yeah. It's a
Of course it
horror
is.
boutique game where they make all their money from FOMO and Kickstarter.
I feel like you're into goth baddies.
It's
I
fun,
feel
though.
like that's your thing.
I mean, wasn't Tommy discussing that everybody has that one thing? You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it's
true.
totally legal, totally legit.
True.
Kingdom Death is a fun game, though.
Kingdom Death. I want to look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
You can. I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay.
I mean, from somebody who talked about pissing themselves and buying
Boutique. It was not on
picture
purpose.
of.
It was not on purpose. It was accidental. I was sick. I took a lot of medication.
He's sick, chat. Oh my god, he's
I was
sick.
sick. I'm getting over it.
I'm almost done
Big
eating chat,
booba.
and then I can be more present again. Oh, Torpedo
Yeah,
Cruise
I'll
is
probably
back.
take off before too long.
He's spamming.
Start doing some chores.
Okay.
No, man, it's so nice to have you
You
around,
can stay.
man. Come on, you're like the main
He has
content right now.
he has to fix
I'll
his
come back.
windows.
I'll come back. We're not fixing Windows. We're
Okay,
just putting
Japan versus
window
China.
film to.
Once
Okay,
again,
there it
first,
is.
A lot of you don't know this. China is AI in this mod. You see it on Bookworm streams, but it's strong AI.
Yeah.
It's very hard to beat. You have to legit
Yeah.
do well.
It is tough. You have to kind of know what you're doing for sure.
I don't own
And the
anything
supply is the issue.
I'm thinking if I don't.
No,
own
I know
anything.
that's not true.
That's definitely not true.
I'm not like you guys think I am. I have like a book of my old grandpa in Nazi uniform, but I don't have anything weird. I don't think so.
I mean, I have some of my grandfather's stuff from World War II, but I mean,
I don't.
we fought for the winners.
Yeah.
All your stuff is good. It's wholesome.
My family did not participate in
Celebrated.
Yeah, Americans always have this history of where they really come from, what immigration they're from. What's your background?
My grandfather on my mother's side was a first-generation German immigrant. Actually had to do some affidavits to fight to fly for the United States. My father's side is just a bunch of Catholic mutts.
Who's the Irish?
No. Hard
No
not
Irish?
Irish. No Irish. Nothing from the Isles.
I found out New Year's that my great-grandparents, because I'm half Romanian, so the great-grandparents on the Romanian side fought in the Eastern Front. And then the other one fought in the Siege of Budapest as well. But my grandparents were not involved in anything.
I like how last year we had a stream on where I showed my grandpa's data, right? The great-grandpa.
Yeah.
And then a historian texted me Discord and found out my grandpa did very evil stuff. Him and his friends will drive through Ukraine and burn villages with flamethrowers.
I mean, war is hell, right?
Nice.
But he got karma, right? I showed that on stream. Did you know how he died? He was driving home in the mechanized one. If you click on Germany, mechanized one, he was driving home to base, and Ukrainian partisans shot him, which he kind of deserves, I guess.
Nice.
I mean, let they who haven't used the flamethrower on innocent civilians cast the first stone. Am I right?
That's right. This Japan player really knows. Sorry, I know we're kind of like podcasting. I don't know. This.
We do have the outbreak of Japanese conflict in China.
Yes, he's doing a really good job though. He's got full supply in his landing. The AI doesn't seem to be a match for him. I'm curious what his infantry division looks like.
Where did the Germans arrive?
Yeah.
2 Germans just arrived.
So they have. Do you think have they committed all 70 divisions to the front, or are they keeping stuff back for the home?
No, Japan has everything. No, Japan has
everything on the front.
But I don't think they'll invade. China will not invade. I think the Japanese fleet has full control over the. They have full naval dominance.
Very often, Japan's only land in Nanjing to force enemy units to come down there.
Yeah,
it's not really supposed to do too much. And he already the first
important thing in Shanghai
is always to take Jinan, the supply up, right? Because supply is
everything.
Everything.
Huzzah! Everything.
Huzzah!
An army marches on its stomach.
The game is so interesting. These casters only talk about themselves.
I got it. I'm sorry.
I mean, we have to talk about something interesting.
Weird.
It's just the early game, guys. The early game, there's not much to talk about, so we're just having a campfire yap sesh. But now things are happening.
I mean, let's take a look at the Japanese division.
They're good. I mean, in this mod, I think we see this a lot. The line artillery is very useful. People seem to put it a lot in their divisions.
Very uncommon nowadays in Hoi 4, yeah.
Well, in Road 56, it's definitely a net negative, unless you're making purely like shock troops or special forces or something. Then you can use them. But overall, they're not that good.
Now, do you think we're seeing that because we have higher factory totals at the game start? So
no, it's
more stuff?
Probably just artillery stats are different.
Yeah, it's just how they develop the stats, yeah.
Yeah, it's purely statistics based.
Japan getting circled. My man is getting killed by AI.
Where?
There, boom! He was doing so well. Oh, what is he doing?
Oh shit!
He's
up north.
This is actually terrible for Japan.
That's not good. Yeah, and they're real divisions.
He is out of.
He wasn't paying attention.
Fuel, and these are good divisions. This fucking hurts.
He had 4 divisions who liberated that.
He's very. He's being too aggressive. I think he's not like. Look, this China AI is trying to snake.
Oh, that hurt. That was hurtful. That was 2 very good divisions. Is it 2 Japans or 1? Because that's a micro mistake. I'm going to be a bit of an ass here. That's a micro mistake that showed out. It's 3 Japans! 3 Japans! And you let that happen! Silence, because that is so. Oh wait, I actually accidentally muted them. That's something that shall never happen if you have 3 Japans.
There's 3?
There are
I think
3.
I just saw 3. Am I just autistic? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think one of them is strictly a naval player, or are they all?
It's often also in the culture that one guy is super AFK, just watches anime, and he waits until he's needed. Sometimes I think that co-ops can even be a negative because your brain gets lazy. Oh, he's gonna take care of that. I'm gonna be fine, you know.
Yeah, he's gonna fix it. It's just it's a little scary. This AI is actually insanely strong, by the way.
This is
scary, you are right. This is like they if there's a hole, they'll exploit it.
Look at Ningbo in the south. He's gonna lose 2 more divisions. Oh, Japan is getting murdered.
Oh my god.
The problem is if Japan dies, it kind of kills the game. But he's getting murdered right now.
He won't die.
China
I don't think he'll
even
die.
retreating to help. Oh, this is
a couple divisions lost is not the end of the world, but it is definitely not helpful for Japan.
The psychological
he has to retain.
He just lost 2 more divisions. Ow, 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 ow.
And it might cause panic, right? I think when Hoi 4 players start to panic, obviously that's when you see the mistakes start coming and the human element takes advantage.
In most competitive, I see this a lot now in the jiu-jitsu I'm doing, that if you panic, you throw away your energy, you start making mistakes. In a lot of competitive scenarios, panicking and not staying calm is really bad for you.
Remaining calm. That's why, like, a lot of things, like stress testing, that's kind of, I think that's probably why in a lot of sports and things, the training is very stress-based. It's like on purpose to keep your head in the game. When
you also see when a competitor is used to stress situations, they perform so much better, like in sports and even esports, right? If someone is used to being on a big stage all the time, they have a nice advantage.
Yep. Oh, even public speakers too. If somebody's really good at public speaking, they're used to it, and then you take somebody who has no experience and they just fumble it. It's all in your head.
Oh, Japan looks in trouble a bit.
No, I think he's catching up. Oh, those German volunteers might get encircled. Oh no, there's a port. They're fine. At Yantai. There's a port. What is happening here?
Sometimes I look at the map of Hoi 4 and I look at a city like Yantai and I'm like, people live there. People you and me will never meet. They have lives, culture, friends, stories. But they're so far away from us, right? Isn't that crazy? What does Yantai even look like? What's like the big thing there?
Not a lot of pinning action to stop the snaking. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You should let Valley know, Benku.
I literally commercialized this in the title as the highest skill game ever. And Japan is already struggling a bit.
I mean, we know you clickbait, so it's okay.
They probably play Dota there.
They probably...
When I lived in China, they would all go to internet cafes and play League of Legends all day, man. That's a lot of Chinese, huh?
Yeah. He's taken Zhengzhou. He's taken another supply hub.
Zhengzhou?
There's a supply hub. Zhengzhou has fallen, sir.
Sometimes I think you can see a good player or see if he has it in control. You press T on your keyboard, and they're not producing any railways, they're not producing any supply hubs, especially railways are important. He is kind of stuck in this red supply here this way. Right?
They have motorized their supply lines, though.
Okay.
That's good, yeah.
Are you in the game?
I mean, he's also got fuel issues, too. He's struggling with his fuel.
You saw that, yeah.
I mean, if you're stream stepping against AI, it's probably no big deal, but...
I'm stream stepping against you guys. Come on.
Every single person I met in the Philippines played League of Legends mobile. I always remember when I lived in China, I was living in this block, and we could look over here into the Chinese block, right? And I saw how the Chinese students live, and they had a room, very small room, and they always had this thing. And what that is on top it's a bed, and below was their supplies and a chair with a PC. And every night I would look over into the Chinese block, and there was just 4 boys sitting under their bed playing League of Legends. Just playing games. Every night. They had,
wow,
like,
nice encirclement there. Japanese encirclement looks good.
Where? Oh, there.
He's cleaning it up.
Not there. And the
but
thing
it's
is,
like...
You need these encirclements badly, because in this mod, the way China is hard is they spam infant divisions. I mean, everyone look at the screen. There's so many Chinese. And the way you beat division spammers is, you have to encircle. Yantai has 7 million inhabitants? Fuck off. Damn. Wow. And I never even heard of that city. 7 million. Someone Google
I could never imagine living in that.
Like, do they have like
how big?
A certain good?
Okay, he's going to connect his front line. He's connecting his... they're going to be connecting very soon along the coast.
That's always a big meta to encircle this region here, yeah. This random Chinese city is bigger than most European miners. Like, Finland will lose a war to Yantai. Nah.
Actually, modern China is very impressive. Like, with the feats they can pull off, right? The construction... Emergency constructions, they can mobilize very quickly. It's impressive.
But always
Plus 200
be careful, because I can't fully prove it, but when I was in China, they often fake, like, look at that. We built this construction site in record time. But lots of faults, lots of danger, fire hazards, breaks
no
easily,
regulation.
you know, stuff like that. The
That's
communist
a
party
minus
is always like,
200
oh, we're
social
so
credit.
amazing, but...
Yeah. Human rights abuses? Yeah, that is true. That does happen.
Social credits in a tailspin.
And in Germany now, we have construction sites that last 5 years and are still kind of cooked and are not good.
Yeah.
Germany
There's
really
over-regulation and under-regulation.
Germany lost really this, what's it called? We were always called the best engineers. I think that's fully gone now.
Germany has no aura anymore. Germany's aura is gone.
Yeah, no more war, so no more good engineering.
Aura. Germany
wash.
Yeah.
Dude, when I drive through my city, there is just 50,000 construction sites that are infinite. They never end. I live next to a bridge that stops me from driving through the city, and they've been repairing the bridge for 4 years now. Thank you for your thinking.
Yeah, he's doing what he's supposed to do here with these encirclements. You have to just, like... You have to wipe out as many Chinese divisions as possible to make it easier, because the more you push, the more they spawn. And
honestly, I talk shit about Japan. He lost 4 divisions. He has a 1 to 15 KD, which is amazing.
Yo, yeah, that's insane. With infantry only.
It's not even that bad, yeah.
By the way.
Some
with infantry
area,
only.
But yeah, insane KD actually. Germany, we used to build a battleship in just 3 years. Yeah, do construction sites in Germany. There should be law. Dude, if I was a fucking world leader, I would make a law. Per so and so many square miles, it's only this many square miles of construction sites allowed. Because I believe there was a documentary years ago. There's like a scam, a mafia thing. The government, the city, allows a lot of construction sites, and they get money on the side. And these construction sites, they stay long. They stay a lot, so they can make money every single day from taxpayer money. And they're all friends. The big construction boss and the mayor, they're fucking friends. And like, yeah, keep up the construction site 2 more months so you can make more money.
In Canada, we have the same thing. It's especially in Quebec. It's all mafia. Yeah. Mafia, Hells Angels. It's
My dad has an old friend from childhood who's a very rich man. He's a Gerüstbauer. When you do something on a building, you have to first build the outside thing. I can't say scaffolding. That's English, right?
Yep, scaffolding. Yeah, you're right.
And he builds. This man back in the day, he would build scaffoldings on construction sites. And then the construction sites will take 5 years and they will go bankrupt. But his scaffolding was still up and had to be paid every single day. And he will just make so much money. Millionaire man. Just by scaffolding.
There's so many things that happen in the sidelines that we don't pay attention to daily that somebody somewhere is making a killing off of. There's so many little things like that happen.
And here's another, just stories, man. Another story. I'm gonna now be a bit of an asshole. So every morning lately, when I go with my kid to the kindergarten, on the side there's a construction site, a small one. It's 3 construction workers, they're changing a pipe. And me and my kid, we watch them all day. My kid loves that. We watch them all day. And I'm watching this construction site. There's 3 workers, and dude, with all the respect, they do like a task for 10 minutes, where most of them just stand and one guy does the task, and then they take a 15-minute break. And then the next task, 10 minutes, oh, let's take a 15-minute break. They're like they're taking their time, and I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to sound like an ass. I love the construction workers. But I always feel like you could do this job probably much faster. But I mean, they're like, fuck do I care? They run on the.
What's the incentivization to finish faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's none. Because if you finish a site faster, well, there's your work, right? Like it's.
They get paid by the hour.
It's like the problem, right, with contracts, right, is that it's okay, great, we've got this contract, but if we finish it too fast, well, there we go, we're out of work now. Even though it's helpful for the consumer, right, who's paying for the construction. But it doesn't help the workers or the company. It's a fine balance of like, how much time can we waste to profit as much as we can? Everyone's just trying to milk each other.
The free Japans are not, again, microing the South. There's free Japans, and they're not microing. Look at the South.
And there's Soviet volunteers have arrived in China.
Barely
Soviet volunteers have now arrived. Soviet Vol's in China now. Very scary. 3 Mountaineers. Yep. More Japanese divisions encircled in the south.
He's playing great, but also not great. It's a big... Yeah, he's
I feel like...
he's great Jedi.
Yes. I feel like his co-ops might be the problem, personally. I feel like there's something going on behind the scenes.
Fun tidbit, I never saw McDonald's build, yeah. And once again, it just shows that the hardest job on Earth is being a streamer. It's such a hard job. A bit more respect.
Yes, it is so difficult. It is so difficult. Give me subs. Give me money. Yes.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's right. I will say, though, it's hard when you're working full-time. That I will say. If you're working full-time, it's definitely extra.
Say it as this. It's very, very hard.
Extra.
Yeah, very, very hard.
I find some of the more difficult things are the planning, preparing things, preparing what you're going to do. If technical issues arrive, then it makes it very difficult. Like the unknowns, a lot of things could happen there.
Only very creative people can be successful streamers, yeah.
It's true, yes. You have to be either funny or really skilled.
Just an amazing person overall.
Yeah.
Or Tommy or Morangi.
Yeah.
It's a hard life, but it's easy.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Or hot.
Tommy
yes,
has never
yeah.
tech issues. Oh, money.
Yeah.
I always felt the hard part of jobs isn't the job itself. It's if your brain is bored or not. For example, my job in the grocery store was never hard per se. It was just so depressing, so soul draining.
Yes.
So
yeah, if you hate what you do,
sad.
Forget it.
Yeah. I always feel one of the most privileged things a lower class human being can reach is to be happy about their job in the morning. If you wake up in the morning and you love your job, that is one of the most privileged things you can reach in the moment, I think.
A big
I think
thing
most
too,
folks
though.
don't love their jobs. I think most folks love their paychecks.
I will say the big thing is that if you have a shitty boss or management, like you could have the greatest job in the world, and if somebody is making you miserable as well that you can't do anything about, it's just another level.
Yeah, the human level is so important.
The human level, like, you know, and like also for me, I also find it sometimes difficult in the world of HR. Like you're just like now, for me, I don't really like when I go to work and clock in, clock out. I try not to make close friendships with my colleagues, just because it's like there's my friends, which I can say whatever I want and do whatever I want with, but you can't with work. I think it's a lesson you got to be really careful with. Be careful who you trust in the office because you never know. Somebody could be very miserable and unhappy with their life and envious, and they stab you in the back. It does happen a lot.
Yes, Green.
That can make it can really add. The human level can add a lot to your misery.
Yeah. It's like with how children always say, if the teacher is good, they're good in that subject. If the teacher is bad, they're bad in that subject. Yeah, it's such an important part. Yeah. I remember in my grocery store, I had different generations of managers, bosses, and they changed the whole vibe, right? That person will change everything.
Yeah. Yep. I always feel like the best, if you want good management in anything, they have to come from the ground up first. You have to make leadership do the shitty job first. They have to, so then they can experience it. Otherwise,
yeah,
you know, they're gonna like.
It's
That's
like
the problem with a lot of gaming CEOs.
Yeah, it's like this idea that politicians should be from the people, right? Politicians should be from the bottom a bit more and know what's going on and feel connected to the lower classes. Yeah.
We might have a really nice encirclement here in northern China. There's potential, but it looks like Japan really cleaned up his situation.
Yeah. The supply though,
but it's slow. It's very grindy.
You can actually
it's a very grindy war.
On how much he lost, and he lost. This is I exactly want to show this. I exactly wanted this. Look at Hoi 4. Japan is losing more to attrition than to fighting. Look at this.
Yes.
That is so Hoi 4, right? He's losing so much more by attrition than in real.
His
fighting.
trades are crazy though. 2 million Chinese gone already, and he's at less negative 200,000 casualties. So it's really good.
Isn't that interesting, man?
It is interesting.
Supply is everything.
Supply is a problem. I'm really hopeful that one day in an update there should be
Wait, I looked.
Here's what I would do.
Oh, I looked at China.
Maybe
I'm
not-
such a fucking moron. Oh, he didn't. I'm so dumb. I apologize to everyone. I looked at China. Japan is not
fucked
losing more by attrition. It's still not low, but that was fucking retarded by me. I'm sorry.
No.
Don't
But
forget
China's
to subscribe to the top Hoi4 content on Twitch, TommyKay,
If you
showing
don't
you
check,
everything
I
you need to
hired
see.
a person to just
And Ronnie
say that every
Gaming.
10 minutes.
And
We're
I
paying
don't
this
get paid.
guy
I'm a
lot
volunteer.
of money. We're paying him in a Warhammer
Please, sir,
figurines.
let me eat.
don't
The
forget
chains
about
are so
me.
heavy.
The chains are heavy. He's like a work elephant in Thailand. Carry the lugs.
How specific.
That was strangely specific. That's a lot to unpack.
Work
Yeah, there's a lot going on
elephant in Thailand. Oh, shit. I remember when you arrive in Thailand, on the airport, there are stickers everywhere and young girls that go, don't go to elephant. Do not do elephant. No, no. And everybody went to the elephant.
The work elephant never forgets.
It's sad though. Like they're a very intelligent creature, and
It's
I don't like that.
Well.
But you know,
Well, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Go take care of housework. Thank you for letting me join. If it's still going, which surely it will because it's Hoi4.
I mean,
I will rejoin.
You kind of just showed up. I don't think anyone let
That's
you.
true.
Just-
You can't stop
Yeah,
me. I
this
have
man just
supreme
joined
power
this
in the
Discord and
Discord.
stopped the
I like you, Doombot.
I'm the one who creates the permissions, and I will rescind them.
But that's
It's
so
true.
easy. Check.
When
You can
are you
just-
gonna make my Discord for me?
It's true. It's true. I can do that.
Did he do collabs on China? How do you check that?
I didn't even
Alright, good
check
luck,
that.
guys.
Check your. Yes, he did. He did. Yes.
I always
He
forget
invited
that.
Doombot.
It's a grand sign of me getting old. I never do collabs, even though they're so important.
Yeah,
To
me
explain, I
neither.
always like to explain stuff to people that don't know what the fuck is even going on. If you finish a collab government mission on your enemy, they will surrender earlier, and afterwards you have an easier time with rebels and compliance.
Right.
I listened to a Joe Rogan.
It's really
podcast
important to
today,
do it
and
on the
he-
Soviets.
Yeah.
It's really important to do it on the Soviets if you're Germany.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
100%.
they're gonna have to march the Urals to
In
win.
France, maybe even, yeah. I listened to a Joe Rogan podcast, like a full one today, and I was thinking the whole time, Joe Rogan does that really well. He, like, his guest is saying something specific, and you're like, what? And then Joe Rogan will always be like, to the viewers, listen, this is what he's explaining. So thanks, shout out to Joe Rogan here. Joe Rogan. Shut up.
Oh, I'm confused. Who?
Why? You are confused.
Who are you watching?
What?
I'm not sure who you're referencing. You said Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Oh, okay, yes.
Joe Rogan. You know him.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Yes.
I
yes,
had
I
a bit of
know.
an accent there. Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
The new favorite podcast from China.
That's Chinese Joe Rogan, everybody. Chinese Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan.
So, you were a sniffer da, Babs Holt and... That was a good one. That was actually really good. Germany building insane rubber. He's building a rubber like...
He's going crazy on air. He's going on air.
Yeah, that's a lot of rubber early on. Is there tank sets? He's building a... He's building a assault gun.
tanks.
Panzer 4?
No, they're just
Flame
tanks. They're not. They're not. Oh, they are assault
They're
guns.
flame
They're
tanks,
specifically
yeah. Flame
assault.
tanks.
What?
They have a flame next to them. You see that?
Yeah, but it's not a flamethrower though. On it. I think it's just the picture. I don't think
Wait,
it's.
really? Oh, that's the picture of an assault gun in this mod. Ah, okay.
Oh.
So he's not even making real tanks. He's just making support tanks.
It's soft attack.
Interesting.
Soft attack tanks. Soft attack
Interesting.
tanks. I think.
And he just got radars.
He's going all in air. Yes. Hello.
What?
Yo.
Who's this?
Who's this?
The great
Tony
manager. Yeah. How you guys doing?
We're good.
When
How
is
are
your
you?
book arriving, man? I want to read the pirate story. I have a question.
It's on the transit.
So once again, we have to explain. This man wrote a pirate book. I'm not even kidding. This man wrote a book about pirates. I have a question. Does the pirate book involve romance, sexual stuff, man and woman, or?
No, not really. No.
No.
I figured.
No spicy content.
I figured the writer probably didn't.
Whoa, what does it mean? I know plenty about that.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, I just came from like a really long party. I was kind of late. I hoped I would join the game, but
It's okay, man. Have a life, man. It's okay.
Yeah, you're allowed. No, actually, no parties allowed. You have to manage.
Yeah,
the
you have to
Discord
manage the
all
Discord,
the time.
bro.
All the time.
Japan is doing well, and it's very important, chat. Right?
Yes,
This is
yeah.
very meta. Even if you play multiplayer vanilla, you land here, and you just do the landing to secure. There you go, this encirclement. This is why you do
nice.
this landing.
Good encirclement. It's good. That's a very nice one, actually.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job.
Kokong. So many cities in China.
This Japan, I think this Japan really knows what he's doing. I don't think he's concerned about the China war because he's preparing his dockyards. He built a shitload of dockyards, but he hasn't. Wait, look at the wrong one.
And he's doing that
yeah, it looks.
He's doing empty torpedo cruisers. Yeah. And he will, as we saw in the Friday stream, he will then later on fit them with good stuff.
Right.
Light battery.
Where's Lego? Lego's hosting, or he's playing a Stellaris game right now, a small one.
Yeah, because if you join the TommyKay Discord, there will be Stellaris games, Kaiserreich games, Hoi4 games every single day. Join. Murangi even now gets his own Murangi section on the Discord. So he doesn't have to make his own. But I don't know.
No, we have a content creation side. So if you make content in our roleplay games and stuff, you can post your videos there too. So it's kind of for everybody.
I also want to comment that we have basically 3 games simultaneously going right now. We have a roleplay game which is like 70 players right now.
Shit.
70. We have like 70 players. 70. Yep, it's full even when Tommy's not casting.
Wow.
Hoi4 is fully back.
We're back.
And we have a Stellaris as well, and this game.
Yes.
So 3 games.
Normally I host Stellaris because I have all the DLC, but I can't host and stream at the same time, so I've had to tell Lego like, I'm sorry, boss, I gotta abandon you.
Well, honestly, yes, chat. The TommyKay Discord has never been this alive easily.
Yeah.
I think it has a bit to do with Discord Pixel being gone. That's a big thing.
I personally think it's more the work and effort of like very loyal.
Yeah, true.
A lot of these people who changed the, like a lot of people who changed this up, like revived it. A lot of them are like former leadership or like long-standing people from the old TK roleplay server. A lot of them came over and migrated and said, you know what, let's make our own. We were doing good there, so let's do it here.
Yeah, probably the most active multiplayer server right now.
Yeah, probably.
What happened to Pixel? I think Pixel just has real life. He has a girlfriend, a job. I think the guy just has a normal life and doesn't concern himself all day with this stuff.
He has no streaming aspiration. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he could have actually. He had a great talent as a content creator. He showed great talent. But
yes, his YouTube editing is very good. His editing is excellent. My editing, I just do jump cuts. Like I just kind of cut up content.
Oh, you're part of the enemy now. You're part of the brain rot.
What do you mean?
Like you do quick jump cuts, 3 seconds, drag a transformer.
No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. But I run. Like I do everything. I do the YouTube and I do Instagram reels and stuff as well. My Instagram is the funniest place because it's a lot of very interesting people yelling at each other in the comments. So it's quite funny.
It was a site.
I want to glaze Tommy's latest content. I want to glaze it. Really good content on YouTube. Very good content. I must say.
Yes.
Enjoyed it a lot.
TommyKay YouTube is good.
I especially love the editing on the final episodes. They were the one.
Nice encirclement here.
So there's a new YouTube video. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you didn't know you had your...
He doesn't even know.
My own shit. No. I always cringe. Don't you have the same? I can't watch myself, dude.
He never watches it.
I can never watch myself. Wow.
No, but you should know when it goes live at least. You know?
Saga, brought to you by TommyKay Live.
Sometimes Tommy...
4. The Casting Saga, brought to you by TommyKay Live and Marani Gaming.
By mods, you can't really come back. It's like when you get when the BBC comes in your life.
Right. Well.
If you're like, who would have thought that Dan Kiss Mimicus is playing Heavy Tank Russia? What a unique. Do you play Dota?
No. Fuck no. The amount of feet.
Morange reminds me so much of my grandpa. They look legit the same, man. Thank you, Falangista. Thank you.
Muted.
I'm back. Sorry. That was very important.
Oh no, I was like, what happened?
We were watching some weird stuff.
Okay, nice.
What were we talking about? We talked about something. I forgot.
I don't remember. I was just pointing out some encirclements in China. I mean, this war is basically over now. I don't.
And yeah, chat. I always am the guy like this. I know you guys love to watch the casualties, right? But it's always like China doesn't care if it's 4 or 5 million. It doesn't matter too much. Japan sure matters, but I think casualties often are not as important as people paint it. This is what matters, right? Japan is down 30,000 guns. That's interesting. Yeah.
I mean, I think what people like the number is just like number go up, right? Everyone likes to look at casualties. Like when you go to the museum, I go to the War Museum, you're like, oh, look at this interesting battle. and then you like read the casualties. It's just something about casualty reports that I think are interesting to people.
People love that stuff. And we were talking about streamers a second ago. Yeah, I always felt there was always this is interesting for you, Morangi, as the old man now talks about Hoi 4 Twitch meta. There was always people coming up in Hoi 4 streaming and content creation, but these people always quit or stopped because their real life was more interesting to them, which is fine, right? Dankus is a great example. Dankus has a dude. He has he's dating a lot of girls. He's living with girls. He has stuff to do. Pixel has a life. That's why I always felt personally there was never a second big guy coming after Bokwin and Tommy on Twitch, because no one ever had this. They all had lives. They all had.
Yeah.
They had a life, you know. And if
it makes sense, right? Priorities change.
Yeah.
So you're saying you don't have a life, Tommy?
Sorry? What?
You're saying you don't have a life?
Well, when I started, I did not have a life. I did literally nothing else. Yeah, all day.
For me, what inspired me to start this, and like for me, I'm grinding this. There's like I have committed to content creation. You know, I'll find my community. My community will form. You know, a lot of positive self-talk on that. From my personal experiences with life, obviously the deep shit that's happened to me, I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do what I like. I like video games. I like history. I like chatting. So why not just do all three at once? And I'm like, and I love it. I do love streaming. And
yeah,
took a lot of inspiration.
You will feel, as mass as sounds to you right now, you will feel that in this phase you are right now, a lot of people always had that, like they're excited. Yeah. But then like the first months go by and they go, and I think that's the grand filter. That's the grand filter to start reaching like 50 viewers, where people, they give up, which is fine. It happens, right? It's cool.
I started this as like a little side thing years ago, and then kind of took it seriously in the summer. And there were moments where I'm like, "Fuck, I'm such a moron," and I don't like this.
That sounds very streamer, yeah. That sounds like a streamer.
And then I'm like, maybe I'm not entertaining, or I'm super cringe, or whatever. And then eventually, I just got through that hump.
No, I think you're doing well. I think what a streamer needs to do is you need to be able to fill the void with words and stuff, and you do that well. You do that well. You got that.
Yes, thanks. Thank you.
I think, yeah, you just can't ever be like just quiet and.
Yes, I find that when you stop talking for a period of time, you'll watch the viewer count like plummet, and you're like, shit. Shit, what do I say?
You have to just realize most people watch you because they have gay feelings. They want you to talk. They want to feel close to you. They don't care about the game.
True, that's why I watched you.
Come on, Nico, you're a bit into me. Be honest.
I am. I mean, I'm your biggest simp. It's a fact.
You know these.
Okay, who's Tommy's biggest simp? This is actually a really good question.
It's Lego Agent. 1000%.
It's Lego Agent.
Oh yeah, Lego was
Lego.
here
Lego
before me,
Agent
so fair enough.
In my whole career, Lego Agent is the craziest guy ever. Good thing he's not here. That guy is texting me stuff sometimes. I just feel like, don't text back or he will fucking kill you in real life.
Yeah. I mean, he does track when you're online, so it's something to keep note. No, I love Lego though. He does so much in the background. He does so much shit in the background that people don't know, and it's like same with Nico. Like it's really like.
Thank you. I must say, the other day he was kind of jealous because I told him, "Oh, I'm sending a book to Tommy," and like I got his trust. Like I know his address and like the phone number.
They got his trust. Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah. Like
that's what Lego fucked up. Lego has been too weird to me. So every time he texts me, I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't text back much anymore.
No.
He's like, you
no,
know, when you
he
talk
was.
to a
I
girl
swear.
on Tinder, and you know, fuck, I fucked up. It's over.
And I said like, oh, I have his address over it. Really? I don't know his address.
You have my address.
Kind of got jealous.
True.
Wow.
Nico has my address actually.
I don't even have that. And Tommy's my best friend.
And I think you and me, Nico, we're gonna have this really gay moment because I'm gonna read your book while I'm shitting. My asshole will be open, and I'm gonna read a book you wrote. It's like really weirdly gay.
Insane statement. Thank you.
Honestly, bro.
He's gonna be mid-push, mid-contraction, reading the climax of the book.
The only thing it takes is to like code like 5,000 line reservation bot, and write a book, and there you go. You will have his address. That's all it takes.
Actually true, man. Nico has my address, man.
The strategy I used to get close to Tommy was to try to be normal, but with a taste of retard. Like, you have to... You know what I mean?
That's the thing. How can I get close to my favorite streamer? Man? I mean, it happens all the time, right? People...
It does.
And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Benz, yeah, Benz, you tried to close me, but you also fucked it up, Brent. You also fucked that up. Some
Everyone
of you guys
has your
always go a
address.
bit too far. You're like, Tommy, I'm in your city tomorrow. You want to drink a coffee? Ugh, I don't want to fuck you. No way. Dog jokes on USA, man. And it's right, Manji's
I mean,
right.
when I
If
come
you're
to
normal,
yeah, when I come to Leipzig one day, though, we're going on a food expedition, right?
That's this is very offensive to Lego, but it's interesting that when there's people and they're like, Tommy, I'm coming to your city. Do you want to meet? Sometimes there's people I would say yes. Like you, if you will come to my city, I would actually go out with you for 2 hours.
That's awesome.
But I wouldn't go out with Lego, and that's like. That feels harsh, that feels evil, and I'm sorry.
Yes, Banku.
But I have to make social decisions, right?
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I think if Lego comes to Canada, I would go for beers with him.
Yeah, well,
He's also not like stalking me.
If I was a woman, I would say he's too intense in the way he texts.
Right.
It's too intense.
Okay.
But he's beautiful. He's a good guy. We just kind of bullied him hard here.
We did.
Actually, speaking of Leipzig, if I may say something.
Can I visit
like,
you, Tommy?
I told my grandma.
No, Can I visit
you? No. I was like, hey, I'm sending this like a streamer. He lives in Germany. Like, I need money. Right? So I saw the guys, but oh yeah, I was in Leipzig. Like my grandma actually was in Leipzig. Like obviously, like communist times, right? And he was like, like the only thing I remember in Leipzig was the opera, and it sucked. I slept on the opera.
The whole family worked at the opera their whole life. Wow.
Oh wow! I didn't mean to disrespect. But,
wow, man. And what are you, Nico? You're an American, right? No. What are you?
No, he's Georgian.
Oh, you're You're from Georgia.
He's Georgian.
Oh shit.
Sorry, just a quick thing about the game for a sec. France is preparing. The World War II is going to start soon. Yeah.
Lego.
In the game we're casting right now, by the way, it is about to start.
Okay. France pretty standard build here, yeah. He has heavy tanks ready.
Oh my god, Lego's here. Everyone's scattered.
Lego? How you doing?
I heard my name across the internet. Yeah.
He's in your chat.
Look at this Germany.
Sorry,
now
Lego,
he
we're
builds
just
2
dragging
mils of Panzer IIs. But look at that air, man. Dude, Germany going air like there's no tomorrow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
And you can afford it. Damn,
What's
that's
a
a lot
stockpile of air? Let's see.
Let's actually do something for the viewers and right-click all the majors. So
yeah, we should.
Lots of factories everywhere.
1.4K fighters.
UK going air like there's no tomorrow. France.
What's he doing? What's France? Let's see what France is doing here.
Heavy tanks. Germany.
Heavy tank again?
Very mixed. Tanks and air. Russia.
Oh, those are conversions. So it looks like.
Russia is a bit infantry only at the moment, but the tanks often come out later.
Motorized heavy anti-air. Heavy
is
tanks.
Infantry only Russia? No, he's doing T-34s. Yeah, he's waiting for them.
These heavy tanks are actually kind of sick. The French ones. The soft attack is pretty good. Breakthrough pretty good. Armor kind of whatever.
Yeah.
The breakthrough's sick though. The breakthrough's
sick. It's always hard. If Germany's competent, you're not going to do shit as France, but let's see. But look at the meta. They already know the fight will be at the Marginal line. The Marginal.
Did you see the UK air? You saw the UK air already? They're going nuts on air too.
This is sometimes, I'm sorry, but this is sometimes making me a little bit distant to the smart play myself. Because you see, you can't really enjoy, for example, the UK. The UK, look at this, only air, nothing else. It's meta, I get it. But this is something that always makes me a bit, oh man.
His MIO is sick. Did you see the Supermarine MIO? It's crazy buffs. Tons of air attack, tons of agility, lots of defense.
Yeah. Will depend how they.
I mean, it's gonna be better than Germany.
Yeah.
It'll be better than Germany, no doubt.
Germany level 7? No, Germany looks sick too.
Actually, Germany looks sick. Yeah, scary actually. That's a scary Luftwaffe.
Yeah.
Kind of a scary Luftwaffe, and he's got more. He's ahead.
They're all preparing for a massive air war. The checks are now going. The game is getting hot. One beautiful thing about this mod, look how fast it is, right? It's already April 49. That's a beautiful thing. I remember when I started streaming before, the games were 8 hours, man. It was so autistic. And nowadays, these games are much faster.
Yes, and more stable. They're getting. It's being fixed. The stability is coming together.
Yeah.
Medium tank Spain as well. You got medium tank Spain, and I did call it medium tank Canada. I think he's still going all in on those tanks.
So he got the middle one, right? Yeah.
Pretty nice
There you
too.
go, Chet. He could have gotten the better one.
What's the USA doing?
USA
USA is
often-
doing nothing.
He's researching everything there is.
Oh, look at
Navy.
that research. Strat bombers, Navy,
Everything, yeah.
heavy fighters,
Tanks.
Also
torpedo cruisers. Japan and America both doing torpedo cruisers.
Yes.
Seems to be a thing
Well,
now.
that's the conversion though, right?
Yeah, it's still not the
Don't
finished
they
one, yeah.
refit?
What are they waiting for?
Yeah.
Probably torpedo launchers, level 2, yeah. It took 8
Okay,
years.
so if you look at-
30% more stability in Hoi 4.
If you look at the American version 1 cruiser hull 1939, it's all are those dual purpose? I don't know what these guns are. Rapid fire guns.
You mean
So
the New
I-
Orleans Class A3? What do you mean? No, the version 1. Okay, sorry.
No, version 1 V1. Yeah,
Cruiser
I'm
hull.
not really sure.
Oh, shit. That is...
Is it because they're cheaper?
What's your question?
Like I don't understand the benefit of these guns. These type of guns. Like why rapid fire? It's all he has. Sorry, I thought there were light batteries. I'm not
They're
really
cheaper,
sure.
no? For good for light attack. That's what it is.
This
Yeah, I
ship
think
designer is
he wants
different,
light
isn't
attack,
it?
yeah. You also lose less speed with these guns and can get hit less. Yeah, and I felt what I felt. I mean, nobody knows what the fuck Navy is, right?
Yes,
But
yeah.
I think he's trying to get light attack. He's trying to have a light
attack.
damage. China done, by the way. Japan did that well. He lost divisions unnecessarily for bad micro, but technically very clean China here. Very clean.
Yeah, I think it was a better China than we saw last time, in my opinion. I think China war, because last time there was like some major grinding problems. He was like stuck, no supply, Chongqing forever and ever. That light attack seems about the same as other mods. There's a break in the screen line and get torpedoes.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
If you check Germany, no joke, I know that now. Sonderkraftfahrzeug 11, that's what my great-grandpa died in. This vehicle here. A historian
wow.
sent me that. Good times.
In his production tab?
In his research, the mechanized.
On his research. Ah. Wow. What does that name translate to in English?
Special vehicle, pretty much. Special vehicle 11, yeah.
Which front did your great grandpa fight?
So, there was a streamer I showed all of this. There was obviously 4 great-grandpas, right? And one was military police in Ukraine, as it was occupied by Germany. And he did evil shit there. The other grandpa was like also MP. All my grandpas were kind of MPs. They weren't real fighters, these pussies. Just kidding. And he was like an MP in Poland.
Wow.
And they told my grandpa,
Well, I remember
while retreating, he got a grenade in his face. A grenade fucked him up.
Yeah. Wow. It's funny how German
I know
words are so
my
long.
grandpa was fighting. What's that thing called in World War II? There was like an operation for at the Black Sea, Black Sea coast.
Oh,
and
no,
that's where he
no.
was fighting it.
I actually don't know that. I'm sorry, I don't know that operation.
Jet will know. Panzer IV. And
Somebody would
medium
know.
Tank with a weird gun. That's a
Yeah, there was
weird
operation.
Barbarossa, no, it's not. I guess it would be the Soviet counterattack, right, Nico? Your great grandpa?
No, people typing Barbarossa. No, it was like a operation to like cut off the Baku or oil thingy, and they were like they
Okay.
actually tried to land on the Caucasia, but they kind of failed on that one. But out of all the Soviet nations, by the way, this is a fact. Georgian suffered the most because we had the small population, right? So percentage was higher. We had like a few 100,000 casualties on like a 3 million thing.
Imagine my great-grandpa, dad, and yours being in heaven looking at us playing a game about their deaths.
About their suffering? Yeah.
The universe is such a divine comedy, right?
Honestly, without World War II, we would have like no good video games. We'd
I
have
always
no
thought,
good
yeah,
video games.
World War II is
Thank
the
you, Germany.
most marketable video game area.
Yes.
You have the perfect villain, the Nazis. You can shoot them
Yes.
without any issues. Yeah.
And
France
all the
building
good
steel
content, like
in the Caribbean.
Lord of the Rings and Tolkien, like they all based their stuff on World War One and World War Two. Like all
Yes.
the fantasy stuff is also based on World War. So
Star Wars
Yeah,
is more mix of like Vietnam
Yeah.
and World War II, I think.
We need more.
Mordor was literally incarnation of.
I think George Lucas mostly Vietnam has inspired him for Star Wars.
I saw a YouTube short
Yeah.
about that where he was like, it was a Vietnam critical against the U.S. government.
Yes, yeah,
the
yeah, he was.
empire.
He was a fucking hippie. All right, no. Okay, so Germany doing something very interesting, by the way. I don't want to mention it, but you know, look, you can see it if you look in the Western Front. They're preparing something very interesting.
Also, I like the team play here. Romania is gonna be his main infantry on the margin line, so Germany has more time for tanks. And here we see the German tank.
What do those look like? No bars. These are just 20 with infantry. Hospital.
So, what I like about these casts is we have a very different game nowadays, a very, very different build. This Germany is building assault guns, medium assault guns with tanks. This is not a real medium tank, this is an SPG. Which I don't know if it does so well against
is the conversion... It probably won't because the stats are similar to the heavy tanks, but much less piercing.
Yeah, they're kind of
he might partially pierce. He might, yeah. Sturmgeschütz.
But here it's called Panzerkampfwagen 4 Ausführung K.
Dude, honestly, the best part of the German war machine is the wonder weapons, like the Sturmtiger, Jagdpanzer. Like I love the names are so.
The names are so cool.
But they fucking suck.
It all
Wow.
sounded very like edgy. It sounds like a modern German heavy metal bands.
Yes.
Steel ring.
I mean, that's
And
probably
you look at Soviets and it's like IS, which stands for Joseph Stalin. It's like IS-2, IS-3, IS-7. It's like Joseph Stalin 7. It's all like that, bro.
Well, it comes right. The Nazis had very good marketing flair. Like they looked sharp.
Yes.
Everything looked good.
They were no, it's a true fact though. That's probably how they won. I mean, in my history class in uni, they talked about how like their propaganda department was very good at maximizing, like sending pamphlets to all the rural areas, like getting the word out, radio everywhere, constantly on the broadcast, and that's how they did it. Almost like they were like the first ones to really master like social media, like a proto social media, where everyone's talking. It's very short, like pamphlets with short titles and slogans and things like that.
True. These, I mean, if you click decisions on Germany, you see these propaganda. Right now, they don't have any. These posters, yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph Stalin 2.
Yeah.
But once the Nazis got lazy with V2 rockets, that's when they started losing.
Yes.
They didn't call it. They didn't call it Götterdämmerungsrakete 21.
No. I know.
And as a German, you could always enjoy World War II games more. You understand what the enemy is saying and stuff. Oh, I'm shooting.
Yes, I bet. Yeah. I mean, I always loved it. Like as a kid growing up, the authenticity of the voices. Like Battlefield 1, for example. I know it's World War 1. The German voices in Battlefield 1 are so good, and then you watch how they actually did it. They made the voice actors do push-ups with weights on their backs and stuff, while like yelling for medics and yelling for machine gun ammo and stuff. They did everything. It was the authenticity is very good there.
Danzig War happening? V2 meant Vergeltungswaffe 2. Ah, okay. Ah, the Nazis.
I've heard that other nations were more cruel than the SS, but Balkan nations could be. I mean, yeah, that's actually true. Ukrainian auxiliaries were pretty terrible to people. Like a lot of the Osttruppen from those regions were very brutal as well.
Here we go, Danzig War. We're at war. That was pretty fast. That was fast. Like it.
That was pretty quick, and no tech issues. We've been very good. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
So the war starts, the content starts, and a guy in chat randomly says, "Does your wife ever compliment you, Tommy?" You're like, what? Compliment you? Where's this?
I mean, obviously not. What wife would ever compliment?
Because you kind of just shocked me a bit. No, women never compliment men. That doesn't happen. We just give and give.
But when they do, you remember it forever. When they do, you
it's
remember
true,
it.
right? With a girl, I remember probably every single time a woman flirted with me in public. Like the 3 times that happened, I remember them dearly. I literally have them ready right now.
My
I'm gonna tell you one. I remember I was
I'm
like 21 years old, and I go to the local grocery store in the ghetto, and there's this ghetto girl. She was nice. She like I remember blonde ponytail, but like she had like star tattoos on the neck, that kind of girl, right? And I'm buying. How do I explain in English? I'm buying Tütensuppe. I'm buying very cheap soup in a plastic bag, which is like for poor people.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm buying it, and I'm dreaming. I'm in my dream world, and she says, "Well, maybe I can come by it later and eat this with you." And I'm like, I was so shocked. I was like, "Huh? What?" And I was like,
"Me? Me? You're talking to me?"
And I just left because I didn't know what just happened. I'm like, "Here's €2. Yeah, have a nice day." I never forget that. I was just like, "What? Did that just happen?" And then the opportunity was gone.
Old TommyKay had the race. Wow, the young TommyKay,
I mean, it would happen once every 10 years, you
know?
Yeah. Once every 10 years.
Flirt over a bag of soup, that was the ghetto, man. How it worked.
Speaking of food, the other day you mentioned you go to Georgian restaurants.
No, it's a street food. Can I show you a picture? One sec. Can I show you a picture? I'm very visual. I want to always show pictures.
What's this called? It's called Khachapuri, maybe? That's what you want to show?
Yeah, Khachapuri.
I made $20,000 in interest in the past year.
Wiki is a terrible source. Actually, kind of.
I can't find it, but it's just I can't find it. Wait, is it here?
I DM'd you the name. Probably what you're looking for.
Cycle.
Like here, if you look on stream, this is where I hang all the time. And here on the right is just an old man from Georgia making yachipuri the whole time. Man. I want to always show pictures.
Is it both shaped? Is it both shaped? Or is it just like a normal circle?
Circle.
Oh. Oh, you should try the bold version, bro. The bold version is just so good.
He doesn't do that, yeah.
Yeah.
In Germany, do you guys have? It's like a Middle Eastern, like they're like meat pies and cheese pies. They're called menaish. I think that's how you say it.
I don't know what that is.
It's like Arab. It's like, but it's like a little pie you fold and you just eat. They're like little. It's hard to describe. I don't know if you guys have that there.
What is your chat on about? Nice dogs. Did you show your address or something?
Lebanese food. That's right.
What is your chat on about?
Who's worse? Okay, well,
Berlin.
Bruh, what is that quote, Fardax? What the hell is?
Dude, what are they talking about? Whatever.
I don't know what they're talking about, man.
Yeah, girls flirting with you, man. Everyone remembers the one time a girl flirted with you, right? Everyone does.
Everyone does.
Yeah. And then later in life, I was already like married with Lisa. I remember I will go to the baker, and the baker girl will gently flirt with me, and I was like, it's too late, girl. It's too late. It is too late. That was the 2 times a girl flirted with me, yeah. Was there a third? Probably not, no.
I often heard a certain streamer is too shy to meet people.
The other day,
Lego, he's too shy to meet you, bro. Ronnie, how's the Yap session going? Excellent. Very good Yap session today.
I want your opinion, chat, boys. Look at stream. I have this happened to me the other day. So I'm in the fight club, my training, and this is the where you go fight, right? Okay, so I'm coming into the fight club, and I'm going here to stretch and warm up, right? I'm warming up, okay? There's a lot of space for everything. Ooh. A girl comes in, a woman, she was a grown woman, and she walks in, she goes here, and she picks up one of these big yoga balls. You know what a big yoga ball is, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually.
She walks right in front of me, puts the yoga ball here, and then puts her belly on it so I can massively see her ass right in front of me. And I was like, that has to be a thing. That is a move, right? That cannot be normal, to do it right in front of me. I was like, oh, I need to go, man. I was like very Muslim about it, you know? But that was like... That's
very Muslim about it.
I was like, huh?
That's haram, bro. That's haram. Bro walked out.
Oh, dude, you want to hear... Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that.
It's TFB, Lego.
Thank you, Baba. Thank you, Baba. But that was totally fucking something. Dude, the other day, I can't say that. That's too weird.
You can't?
Some shit is too weird. You want to hear it? Okay, I'm going to say it. So the other day, I said something...
Nobody pushed you.
So the other day, I said something, in my opinion, Lisa laughed her ass off. It was very funny. The other day, I said something to Lisa, which was very romantic. So I'm really into my wife. I love her a lot. All day long, I annoy her. Oh, you're so beautiful. I need to touch you, blah, blah, blah. I do this all day. And I said the other day, I looked at Lisa, and she's like, oh, stop looking at me. And I'm like, now I know why Muslims put burqas over their women so they can actually eat in peace. And that was very funny. So I was so in love with my wife that I said I understand burqas now because I can't concentrate on the food because I want to look at you so much. I thought that was very romantic.
That's very sweet. That was very sweet, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of romantic.
That was right.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Tom thinks that I swear that happened. I swear to God. You think I make that up, bro? You think that comes out of nowhere?
No, I believe that. That actually, that sounds so legit.
Good.
That sounds like you.
He did Dancing of War, but there's no war yet.
Nothing's happening. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Let's
finally
enjoy. I like how Romania is his infantry. That's really cool teamwork here. But Romania looks very thin on the marginal line. Huh? Kind of thin.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna push. The German tanks are there, so I think Germany's co-op will probably react to any French assault.
What an interesting. Look at his oil though, right? But look at this chat. I like how
here we go. Push.
Time we play this is interesting. It's so different.
Push and Saarbrücken.
Assault guns only with heavy anti-air.
Those French heavy tanks are trying to break through Saarbrücken. It looks like they're gonna meme him. They're gonna meme him.
Yeah, he has breakthrough.
Meme him. He's taking it. He's taking it. Saarbrücken.
I often feel, as Germany, you have to almost nowadays anticipate that. You will lose a bit to France in the beginning. He just has these beautiful heavy tanks. They're not going to do much. There's a crazy air war. Oh, that is a big air war.
Is there? I haven't seen it. Okay, let's see.
Southwest Germany, that's a massive air war.
Look at that.
It's very equal. Wow, super equal air war.
But they haven't started shooting each other yet. It's they're probably
now
waiting.
Germany's winning all of a sudden, 1-12. Oh yeah, Germany's winning it.
Yeah, but you don't want to lose Saarbrücken because it's a fucking supply hub, you know. You don't want to lose that shit.
Probably watching
heavy tanks, so you're right. I think.
Tommy's watching us now. We should put all the air in that region so we look good.
That's a crazy air war. Very, very. I always it reminds me how autistic Hoi 4 is. If you're like a normal person that plays Call of Duty and then you watch a Hoi 4 streamer, it's like we get hyped over this, right? Oh wow!
Yeah, over numbers.
3-10. That's sick, man. And Germany is controlling the push here. Nice.
Absolutely. Yeah, Germany responded well to that. Poland actually putting up a somewhat fight. Obviously, he's going to win this, but it's still like much. I am happy to see that Poland had an army this time, because last time I'm like, there's no way it's a free Poland. Like that doesn't make it easy.
Yeah, that was a bit of a buck last time.
And look, there's a problem here. The Polish division is just running through. He's gonna snake.
Yeah, oh god, so many micro mistakes by these players. I literally said this is the highest level you'll ever see. And the problem is, right, people have to understand, when someone snakes you, they take their factories away. Germany just lost 22 mils producing.
Yeah.
And supply as well.
Yeah, and supply.
A lot of them.
Germany, react. Holy shit.
He's not reacting. It's like he's not paying attention.
We never even checked Hungary. He's probably just infantry only, huh? Yeah, infantry only.
I think it's tanks, no?
No,
pure
infantry
okay.
Hungary, yeah.
Build,
yeah. The Shinra Tensei TommyKay division.
As always, he actually did.
Yes, but it's not the actual Shinra Tensei.
People simp too often. Like you said earlier, Manji, right? If you want Tommy's respect and trust, treat him normally, right? And I always hate when people do that, like name stuff after me. Oh, fuck.
But don't be too normal, because then you're weird. If you're like SpongeBob, hi, I'm normal. Like it's gonna give off like a vibe.
Yeah.
So you got to be a little weird. You know?
There's a very delicate meta to get closer to your favorite streamers. Yeah,
that's right. To manipulate your favorite streamer, just gotta be very like chill about it.
I went like completely like a balls off and like wrote a book about Tommy. Like I put about
that would be funny.
Like...
I bet there is one. I bet there is one. I bet you wrote one.
Nah.
No, you're out of yourself.
I don't think. Nah,
what if I'm gonna start reading his real book and the main character's like Ginger? Right, and he's very TommyKay-istic, and then
super
he's like this
buff
gay relationship with a pirate from Georgia.
Okay, bro.
The sun was glistening off his gingerly white pasty skin as the water.
Now you're making it weird. Now you're making it weird. Jesus Christ.
How's Germany looking? Germany looks looking great. Assault gun only tanks, so interesting.
Just pay subs, man. Easy strat. I don't think that's the meta. Paying subs is not enough. If you pay too many subs, you become a pay pig.
Yeah, if you give 5,000 subs to me and then you say I want to meet you, Tommy, that's weird. You're like a sugar daddy. That's like, whoa, I'm gonna have to suck your dick.
That's not how it works.
Sugar daddy.
Not a good idea.
I think, you know, I recently, like from a year ago, started a new friendship with another man. There's now a guy I call a friend now over the last year.
That
and he
like a
explained our meetings, and he said, Tommy, hanging out with you is very uncomplicated. And I think that's what friendships want, or at least what I want from friendships. Uncomplicated.
Simple. Yes, exactly.
simple. That's, I think, a great explanation. No stress, uncomplicated, no fucking, you know, that makes.
I think the best thing about, one of the good things about a guy friendship that I think is important is that when you're like hanging out or something, you don't, nobody is like penny count, like pocket counting. Like nobody's like, well, I paid this, so you have to give me this exactly back next time. Like I think it's, like if I'm with the boys and I buy a pizza, I don't expect, you know, I don't expect something back. Like, but then it's like this mutual understanding that okay, you buy the food next time, whatever. Like there's no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, also, how to say, the deceitful thoughts. I want something back, and I'm only friends with you to get to this goal, right? Just has to be.
Oh, Germany broke through. Those paratroopers actually fired.
Oh, yeah.
He actually dropped them. I wonder if it actually helped them taking the Mur. It probably did.
Germany looks great.
He broke right through.
Thank
in
you,
Belgium.
Nando. Is your marriage the same? I think so. My marriage is very good because we're very uncomplicated. We never fight. It's just, but it has to do. A good marriage comes from the man giving up. The man has to just, yeah, okay, you win, and I give up. That's a good marriage. Germany's doing great here, man.
I think it's important to be very good friends with your wife, with your partner.
Yeah.
You guys sound.
Germany. Oh yeah, German breakthrough, Dunkirk. German breakthrough. He's fucking. Yeah, it's over. There it is.
But this is normal. Yeah.
I don't think France will respond.
The bill comes at Africa. Should I look at Africa? Looks
Be good
okay,
friends with my
Africa.
life. Yes.
I like the Australian game impact. No anti-tank though. I like that's
Where
very
were you?
cringe.
Oh, in Africa.
Alamein.
We also have
I
an
love
independent
if
India,
there's a
but he's
defense,
with allies.
But no anti-tank in these Australians. That is
That's scary. But these German assault guns are doing very well. They're doing very well.
Yeah, they're good.
Even against the
They
tank.
just
Wow,
killed-
another
they
French
just
heavy
killed
tank
the
destroyed.
tank, yeah.
Yikes.
And the thing is, this is
God
a bad
damn.
time for the allies in Africa. This is an anti-infantry German tank. This is a soft attack tank.
Yes.
And there's a lot of soft targets in Africa right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
France
it's
is getting
very,
murdered.
it's smart. We don't often see a lot of soft attack tanks.
All of this
focused.
just get crushed. If you like playing France 94, it's a bit like you like the cock chair. It's just people into it.
You like getting
Back in
bullied.
the day, I don't know how this works nowadays. You will save your army and go to North Africa and keep your army. So you can
Yes.
still have a game. But I don't know how that works in this mod.
But you would leave like a token force behind, so it's not like.
Yeah. How long have you been playing before? How long have you been into this?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. I have like 1,500 hours between two accounts, so I don't know, a while. I actually don't remember when I bought it.
Very few.
15,
That's
almost
very few.
2,000
That's actually
hours
not
now
much,
between two.
In this dumb community, if you have 2K hours, it's like, he's a rookie, he's new.
Well, that's why I don't play multiplayer, as I'm still kind of like, I love the solo player, like the mods, right? I love the mods. Thank you for the sub, Apple Pie. Thank you. But yeah.
There we go. That was pretty easy.
But to be fair,
And France loses
I have,
all his
like-
army now, right? Yeah.
if we want to have a no-life competition, I have 5K hour in Arma 3 as well.
There's actually a West Africa war. I love that. Very interesting. Let's take a look here at the Africa war. And the Allies
I'm
are
glad you like my
actually trying
badges.
to hold Oran. I like
Let's
that.
see here.
Italy overwhelmed. He doesn't research. He seems a bit
There's
stressed. and
already a
this is
supply problem.
pure infantry. This is a pure infantry, Italy. Yeah.
Thank you for the. Thank you
Heavy
for
on,
appreciating the badges,
Navy.
Apple. Thank you.
Very, very heavy on destroyers. I'm just, as a caster, you're always happy if there's action, and this is super interesting.
Yes.
So this is a marine spam Italy that has in West Africa war, and UK is actually willing to defend. I love that. Love that.
UK is actually convoy raiding the Germans, and they're losing a shitload of convoys.
Oh shit!
32 sunk. They're getting like they're convoy raiding in the channel. Very smart.
Nice.
But once the Germans get their wolf packed out, it might be a different story if they do.
Where are the German tanks?
Oh, he's not doing any subs. He's just doing basic destroyers.
Where are German tanks?
No
the
Vichy
other way.
France meta? Maybe not yet.
They're now
Maybe
jumping
we
over.
might see it.
Sicily. Germans are
Middle of
now
Britain has
jumping
begun.
over.
There's Vichy. There's Vichy.
One thing
Italians
I
are
wanna say
fighting
is-
the. If you look near Algeria, Tommy, the Italians are fighting Free French forces or British troops there. They're pushing him. But the Brits are overstacked. I think they're losing. They're yeah. He's gonna leave. He's running away. In
In
Algeria.
our Road to 56 submods, the one we have for TommyKay, we actually buffed France a lot. So nowadays,
we
when
know.
we play games, yeah,
Yes.
No, recently, like a few days ago, like 2 days ago, we did a new
Yeah.
Napoleon path.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that should be cool.
So active. Looks like Italy is now winning. UK will retreat, but he tried. I
he's
respect that.
running.
UK actually tried. How's the air
He's
situation?
running. Actually,
It must be so frustrating if you only build airs to UK, but you can't get green air anywhere.
Well, we're gonna probably see it in Africa. We're probably gonna see the action in Africa.
German tanks are yet to step over. There's submarines active, and West Africa goes to Italy.
You see, France really tried to hold there, but it's like, why? My question is why? Why would France try to hold that? You know, he's getting overwhelmed. It's like, is he trying to do as much damage to Germany as possible before getting kicked out? Like, is that the goal?
I also
or
want to
is he
once
trying
again
to actually win.
I also want to once again say there will be no Africa war. Only Australia is defending Africa. No heavy tanks South Africa. No Indians. No UK.
Nothing.
No
Those
New
Indians.
Zealand.
There's some Indians there. They're coming. There's Indians, but they're setting up in Iraq.
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're doing Iraq hold. Ah.
Yeah, and there's South African heavy tanks.
They built a
South
wall.
African
Look at
heavy.
that. They built the wall from
Yeah,
World
yeah,
War
yeah.
Z.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And there's South African heavies
Chad.
there.
He even just told them, Australia, please retreat. They're giving it away, but they want to
Yeah, they're giving
defend.
it
Look
up.
at chat. They are defending the oil here, if I can show you. There's a lot of oil. 2,000 oil. 2,500 oil. Clever.
In RP games, France has to be strong since you most likely won't have a UK ally. Yeah, that's true.
Clever, clever.
In RP games, it makes sense to have.
I think they just know they can't hold this. Australia doesn't even have supply, man.
No, yeah.
Interesting idea to build that Attack on Titan wall.
I kind of wonder. Do you think they should? I wonder if there was like an ability for a defender or somebody retreating to like sabotage supply hubs for a year or 6 months or something. If you could.
Scorched Earth. Some mods
Would
have
that do that?
where you click and then there's a scorch there.
No,
And
yeah,
it
there's
happens
Scorched
in
Earth,
this mod.
yes.
If you click on a state, there is a bomb where you can click it. Yeah.
Disables the railways in the state. Oh, and prevents them from being repaired. Ooh,
Germany's
okay.
over.
There's something.
Germany is in Tripoli.
Scorched Earth is vanilla.
Why
Okay.
fall back so much?
See, I've never clicked it. I've never clicked it before.
I think the allies just know it's almost impossible to hold, so they do this kind of all-in move here on the mountains. It makes sense. I get it. You take less risk, but at least they're not fully abandoning Africa. That's nice.
No, they're on and they're connected to a port with a railway. The only thing is when the fighting takes place on that port, it'll get damaged, which will then affect supply. So, is there another supply hub nearby? Yeah, there's multiple. They built this up. They prepared this shit.
The reason is why they are not behind the river of the Suez, in my opinion, it's plain tiles, a desert where tanks perform well, and the air zone is good, but the hold the allies are doing here favors their air. Germany will have only one airport in Palestine. This is not that dumb.
I wonder if they're leaving the Australians here as like a feign, like a fake out kind of thing, where it's like, see, we're defending, and then it'll be a surprise.
But yeah, this Australia needs anti-tank badly, very badly.
What is the UK doing? What is it?
Yes, we have no bananas. Will there be Warhammer mod later? Just enjoy Warhammer. I'm Bannerlord Game of Thrones right now. Right. He's the Finland player?
Holy crap. Okay, no, he's converting, I think. Yeah, there is a Finnish player. The Soviets are doing a shitload of T-34s, but I think they're doing the conversion strat.
Ui, that's a lot.
Yeah, but they're not real. They're not real. They're autocannons. They're not legit. It's a lot, though.
But he's building the chassis, yeah, and then he puts a different gun on.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tanks. Mamma mia.
It's a lot.
Do you ever wear fragrances? I never in my whole life wore perfume and stuff. But I recently started for the first time in 34 years that when I go to jiu-jitsu and I'm literally putting my chest on someone's face to put a little on my neck. Like once a week or something.
Okay, this is kind of wise here. Just something I want to point out. So there's a Mexico player, right? But no Brazil. So what they did was they annexed Brazil into Mexico.
Yeah.
So that way he's effective.
Oh, when I was pooping earlier, I checked my phone and Ace, the host, texted me that this Mexico said I will not play if you don't give me Brazil. He was like, give it to me or I'm leaving. and then they made a deal. I will give it to you.
All right. Extortion. Nice. They have resorted to
I don't know
extortion.
the difference. But you know, so
This
often
Canada.
I will go to jiu-jitsu, and there's this guy from Chechnya, 100 kilograms, and he squashes me, kills me. But every time he kills me, my nose is on his chest hair, and he smells like cinnamon. I'm like, he smells really nice as he's killing me. So that motivated me to maybe also try to smell good in grappling.
I swear to God, you edge being gay so well. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm
He's gay
It's a
maxing.
true story, man. He smells like cinnamon. It's so nice. I wonder what Germany feels like now. Okay, we're getting Egypt for free, but they don't know what's going to happen in Iraq.
Pan up to. Japan purely inf. He's purely inf, and then there's
You also
something
get checked
happening
in
here.
Japan after a while.
He's. What is this militia one? I don't know. I see. The thing is, I am also very uneducated with this mod because I don't.
I also don't know what the fuck he's doing.
And I'm like staring at something, and I'm like, somebody called a teacher. And
Is he even landing?
Well, that's what
Beautiful
these casts
animation.
are for, though. Everyone learns with TommyKay.
I also feel like I'm becoming better by watching, yeah.
Yeah.
I like Italy. Italy is a marine-only Italy. Italy is doing Marines.
What is
But
Red
this is
Guard's
great, right?
tank?
By holding this mountain line, the Marines also have no impact. We take away his impact. Amman
The
is
Russians are
very
kind of preparing. The Russians are kind of preparing. Like I think they're gonna prepare a sick tank. They've got TDs in there and mechadons. They're preparing
guys
something kind of cool.
are very unorganized here. They're now abandoning the war.
Oh, what?
There was a little abandonment for a second.
No, I think they're overstacking maybe. Oh, that the South African tanks are going in?
You could actually run to the port and kill the Italians here. But at least they are
Okay.
having a hope. I like it.
They're making a huge mistake here too. They're not defending any of Africa. Basically, they've come like that's so much rubber to give up to the Axis, man. I don't know if that's a good idea. They're overstacking.
They probably know they can't really defend it.
Yeah, but you can put some shitty shit in the
you mean
low
that
supply
rubber.
area.
That rubber.
At least try, you know? At least try. I think it'd be
I
worth
want to
it.
give
'Cause
kudos to
giving...
the allies for at least trying something here, like standing in these mountains.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's a good idea.
I talked about this last stream, that even if you feel you can't win Africa, you have to retreat as the allies, at least be a threat. Stand on the border. So when Germany is busy in Russia, at least you have that opening. If you let them take South Africa, fuck. But right here, there's this looming threat at least.
Yeah. Oh, German tanks have arrived in North Africa. I don't know if we called that out earlier, but they're here. That's scary.
But these
Because
mountains,
they're anti-infantry tanks, right? They're like fucking meant to kill infantry.
But the allies are in a mountain tile with level 4 forts. I think the allies can die here. Air is also pro-allied. I think this is clever by the allies. This is fun. The Amman line.
These German tanks are
clever.
German tanks are sick. We also gotta be careful too. If they lose the air war, those paratroopers are gonna be very annoying to deal with.
Because
the Germans have
Africa. The problem.
What I appreciate about the sorry, go ahead.
Just quickly, the problem is the South Africa player has to be very scared now. South Africa is utterly unprotected, and they will just walk into South Africa, kick them out of the game.
Oh yes, that's true. That's a huge point. That's a huge point, actually. If they leave it open, he can capitulate.
You can't go for Syria because Vichy France is neutral for a while.
Yeah, that's right. But this Germany, I appreciate the fact that he's using everything. He uses paratroopers. Hello, Ken. How you doing?
Where do you see Paras? Where?
I saw them in North Africa for a brief moment.
Oh, they
I don't know where
retreated.
they're at
They went
now.
back to the Suez Channel. They know they can't beat
Yeah,
this.
but he used them in Belgium very well to cut off supply, and I think in North Africa or in Africa in general, Middle East, supply is extra important, right? Any break in the logistics chain could be the death of you.
And now you see the allies kind of protected. It's weird to explain, Chad, right? But by holding this line, they protected Israel and Sinai. Because the Germans retreat. Yeah. They can now take it back. Not bad. Not bad.
And they don't want to give any fuel. I don't think they ever want to. They don't want to give any fuel to the Italians either, or
Already
the
much
Axis.
stronger allies than last time, easily.
And the Axis doing a smart thing here. They've kind of fallen back to the other side of the canal, where they have guaranteed supply, right? So there's this like no man's land in between. So we really don't know what's going to happen until that kicks off.
Oh, I'm on Germany's side, and they're pinging South France. And like, why? And what they're doing is they're building an airport in South France to reach Gibraltar, I think.
Oh.
Clever. Hugo now dying. Pretty basic war. Nothing crazy here.
I'm curious in this mod if you can do the paratrooper thing, where you de-org when you land.
I wouldn't think so. That is such a broken thing in Hoi 4, and most people.
No, it's not here. It's not here.
Destroyed it. 1 sec, sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I might need some water. Oh yeah, Russia already preparing supply. And he's already behind the starting line. He doesn't even want the frontline war.
Hugo's gonna fall very quickly.
Russia I literally just saw Russia click a button and spawn in over 20 medium tanks. Yeah.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah, but I don't think they're ready yet.
Yeah,
His tanks aren't ready.
Yeah. They're just like a preparation.
But when I always like, oh, Hungary naval invaded Norway.
Oh,
Hungarian
yeah,
Marines.
Norway, yeah, Norway is still a thing.
Yeah.
Norway, it's nice to have, right? Little hub, and you get some resources.
I am worried because you're right. We see like the Axis are performing well. I'm starting to feel like we might see another Germany win.
Yeah, but I feel
I don't want to call it yet.
A good Axis always looks this strong. That's why I always felt Axis versus Allies is where the Allies are David and have to beat the giant Goliath.
Yeah, Goliath.
I often in my time in Hoi 4 felt the Allies are not the ones ahead. The Axis have to really be fucking up a lot.
Yeah.
The Allies are the ones struggling. But that's historical, right? The Nazis were very successful in the beginning.
Early game, yeah.
It's actually
In the early game.
Feeling, yeah.
Early war, yes, absolutely. Ooh, massive Len Lee's being sent.
I just saw it, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Can you see on
huge.
stream chat? Yeah. They're sending a lot of stuff to England.
Guns and trucks, yeah. He needs the trucks for supply. The thing that's concerning is the UK has like 50% less planes than the Axis do in Africa. If you look at the two provinces or states or whatever, you can see UK 1,400 fighters up, Axis 2,800 fighters up. It's quite insane.
Okay, so the Axis will not attack Wall Maria here in Anman. They're going into Africa, though. South Africa must be concerned about this. There's a big flaw in the thinking of the Allies that South Africa is wide open. He might just get kicked out of the game. Yeah.
Oh, and we saw this last time. Indian troops are arriving in South Africa now. I think they've kind of seen that mistake and they're rectifying it.
They're trying to save it.
But it's like, why even bother giving them? Like, what's the resources here? Because I remember the last game, right? It was nobody gave a shit at first, right? Then you enter 1944, everyone needs more rubber, and they're all like screaming at each other, "Invade Brazil, invade Brazil." So it's just, it's neglectful to let this go. It's not long-term thinking.
Yeah.
Give up all that
What's
rubber.
Japan up to in the meantime? He got his Thailand, he got his Indochina. I like how everyone is building a navy like crazy. There should be some crazy naval battles, hopefully.
Yes, we're looking forward to it.
Building air like this is pretty much the good old basic Japan build. Infantry, Marines, insanely good air with tech bombers, because I think Japan used to have this 10% tech bomber buff back in the day. Yeah, this is the gold standard of Japan, pretty much.
Man, this Soviet Union, when he's ready, is going to be terrifying. Oh, man. Individual excellence. Why? Okay, he's taking this for each people.
They're researching Rangers. How weird.
The Soviets took desperate defense. Oof. That's going to be tough for Germany to break through that. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a pure defensive Soviet build. Desperate defense, individual excellence for higher HP and field hospital buffs. Field engineers for better defense on their engineers. It's just this Germany is in for a fucking surprise.
I always felt like this is kind of how you built Russia. Hold first, hold the line like the 300 Spartans, and then
come back. Yeah, you want to, because Germany, a successful Germany is on a timetable, right? A good one, he's got to push when he can, and if he gets stalled anywhere for a long period of time, there goes the tanks, there goes the mechanized. He's getting bombed by the Allies. It's just death by 1,000 cuts. So Germany has to move all the time. But he's
looks good though.
He went also autarky.
He is right side Germany, but he only has 5% consumer goods. His economy is amazing.
Yeah, he's doing good.
He's losing some convoys in the Red Sea now.
Oh.
You can really feel the Allies
How many mills he's building?
Trying to poke. He's building mills again? Oh yeah, oh my god, Germany.
Oh fuck, he's gone crazy with the mills.
Now you know why you need co-ops, man. Look at all this production potential.
Yeah.
We're gonna see one of the biggest medium tank wars ever in the Eastern Front soon.
So this is kind of funny. UK is building forts now in South Africa. They're like, oops.
Yeah, they had to think about that.
Yeah.
Giving away South Africa for free, that wouldn't be good.
Very dumb decision because they have... South Africa is their only major tank support right now in North Africa. Until the Canadians are ready to be converted, they're basically useless.
Supply isn't even that bad.
No.
Okay, we're gonna have a jungle war here in the Congo.
It's India's division's looking like here. Infantry template, basic 20 width, yeah, basic. Yeah.
By the way, you guys always like to pray to the great streamer TommyKay. If you play Hoi 4 and I'm casting, please delete unused templates. Delete unused templates so I can see what you're working with. Always delete unused stuff.
Actually, a very nice request. I'm not gonna lie.
All the stream snappers, please do that.
Yes, if you're listening. Okay, Greece falling.
Yeah.
I wonder if Greece is allowed to be a player. It could be kind of fun to be a Greek.
I don't think so. It could this. Nowadays, they always try to take away stuff that could destroy the game. Like a Greece holding could destroy the game.
Yeah.
That's I always say my favorite time of Hoi 4 was the first 2 years when there was no rules. You will join a lobby, and you will just click on Greece and nobody cared. And you will just play Greece. Yeah. In a weird way, the first year of Hoi 4 multiplayer was roleplay games. Because there was no rules. You could do whatever you want.
Yes, it was a Wild West, but people were still exploring.
Yeah. It's always a beautiful time in a video game when the exploring phase in the beginning is a thing. And especially nowadays with the internet, exploring phases are very short nowadays.
Yes.
They're over fast.
I blame streamers for that, to be honest, because like they all rush to it and show us show up everything right to get the clicks, get the views.
But also YouTubers, creators, but also meta lords. I remember I was playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. I loved it. And I was on vacation with my family. And a new phase of World of Warcraft started. People were leveling, but I was gone for 1 week. As I came back, I felt so behind, right? So behind. I was leveling alone in the zone. There was no one there. And I quit because I felt so alone. Because there's no one left. Because I was gone for 1 week, man. Isn't that sad? But the Allies now with a great defense here. The Allies actually now defending Africa. The Allies are showing great reactions. It looks good.
They are.
I
Yeah.
like it.
And this Australia looks like he's doing some shit in Indonesia as well. They gave Indonesia to Australia. And the US has deployed troops there as well. It looks like he wants a bit of action everywhere. Yeah. I think the top country that needs co-ops, in my opinion, is probably the United States. And then, of course, after Soviets. And
Does he have a
Germany,
co-op? USA is often alone.
Probably.
1 USA, 2 USA, yeah. Metaistically speaking, I can't explain that, but in meta games, they only protect Java. You see that? They never protect Sumatra and Kalimantan. They always...
What's the rubber count?
I wonder why. Yeah,
The resources
yeah. But isn't this also worth? Look at the resources, right?
It's probably just temporary, though. It's probably just temporary. They'll probably relocate.
I don't know. You will see. They often are just there. That happens very often. Here? I don't know why, though.
Probably because like most of the tiles are mountainous.
It's all
and
mountains.
It's kind of smaller. Yeah, it's all mountains.
The entire island is mountains and hills. Yeah, that's why. That makes sense. And but you would think jungle would give you some help too, no? Jungle's kind of shitty to fight.
Jungle is just like.
Oh, but mountains. Yeah.
It's twice the rubber.
I bet because Japan probably Marines, right? So Marines fight well in jungle terrain, but they don't do that great in mountains. So that's probably why.
And it's nice to see, right?
Again, I feel like.
Sorry. You go.
I feel like it's a strategy where allies are defending like part of it, right? Like they don't want to defend everything. I mean, if they fought in like Egypt, they fought like you simply can't have that much eco to like fight everywhere to everybody, especially Japan, which is like now is done with China and now has like full eco on you. So I feel like one island, yes, we lose like half of the resources, but I feel like we can defend like 20 tiles rather than like 60. I think that's what they're doing.
I like the activity from the UK. The UK, as we saw here, right, is an air-only UK. Look at this. But he still went out of the way and actually made a bunch of shitty infantry. Shit infantry, but this infantry, paired with mountains and supply, can hold off German tanks in Africa. He's protecting South Africa, even though he never built a single gun in his life. That's what I like about Hoi 4. You can always find game impact. Even with New Zealand. That's what I love about this game. You can always do something that impacts the game. Unlike in
sometimes it
build-up.
really does. It can come down to it can come down to the smaller nations really saving your skin. In the intense games, especially in the big wars, right, with the big front lines.
And here important,
because
sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, like, in the with a co-op, you're still managing your co-op a bit, but if it's a minor nation, you don't really need to worry about them. You can really trust them to do what they gotta do.
And also, I like to always explain stuff to new viewers. The reason the allies don't go to the Swiss channel is what happens? Who knows? Of all the new people, if you're brand new to I4, why are the allies not going to the port? Ding, 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 ding. If you know the answer, don't say it. It's for the new people. Little test here. Manji, you know the answer, right?
Supply?
No.
What did you say? I didn't even remember the question.
Why, if you look at the Suez channel, why are the allies not going to the front line? Why are they leaving 2 tiles open?
Actually don't know.
Oh shit, it's a bigger thing than I thought. If you go to the front line, German tanks can build planning. They can make a planning.
Oh, yes. I was like, I'm staring at it like a monkey, and
that's
drooling.
A thing. I just got back into I4 and came across your content again. Gave me a lot of joy back in the day. Glad you're still here to explain new metas. Thank you for the $10 crypto loot, man. Mwah, I kiss your cock, man. Can you compare German mediums to Russians yet? I think we can't yet because they're not finished yet. They're not the real version yet, in a way.
The Russians have an interesting line infantry division. It's most of the time we see just a 20 width infantry with hospital shovels, anti-air, and and support artillery. But the Russian holding infantry has line artillery and line anti-tank. So that actually will do more damage to German tanks. It looks like they're really planning to make this an attritional war. They really want to grind down the German war machine by holding.
As a fan of I4, I just love how every single game we cast is different. Different builds, different stuff. It's never the same. I really like that.
Me too.
Here comes the mechanized.
That's why I like the roleplay games so much, is the difference in the different political stuff. But here, you get to really, in competitive games, they're nice too. It's a nice change because you get to really dissect what people are doing. Because you know the outcome most of the time. You kind of know what's going to happen. So now you can really pay attention to the details, the stats, the deep stats.
It almost made me feel that roleplay games had to be invented in a way because I4 got too stale after a while. You needed that.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it too, in single player Hoi 4, how many times are you kind of doing a little roleplay yourself, right? Like if you're playing, Kaiserreich Germany, well, you're doing a little roleplay yourself, right? You're changing history. Everyone likes the alt history stuff. That's really why people, I think, like Hoi 4. Mainly, it's for alt history.
Every time I click on Italy, he's not using his resource slots. I hope he's okay. He feels sometimes a little bit off. Not using his resource.
A bit overwhelmed, maybe?
Huh.
This guy keeps spamming Tommy Tiny Tits, and I don't understand why he's saying
Tommy Tiny Tits. Oh,
I've seen it like multiple.
Dude, it's streaming. Some people are just mentally a bit not there.
He's got a problem.
It happens. I'm actually so used to it now. It's literally...
And isn't that a compliment? If you're a guy?
I guess.
Tommy, one Navy tutorial. Also, what are our tips to making better division templates?
Thank you, Mickey. Naval tutorial was on the Friday stream. Check that. And what are my tips for making better divisions? These questions are always a bit problematic because there's so many different ways of I4, so many mods. Do you play vanilla? Do you play a mod? And every single mod has a different way of making divisions and stuff. So it's hard to say. It's hard to answer that.
The South African tanks are actually not too bad. I think they'll perform decently well in the desert, but I think the German tanks will still outperform. I don't know what the German tank piercing is though.
Bro, Canada has 4 tanks, 8 tanks in Africa. That's so impressive. What?
Oh,
damn, that's amazing.
German tanks have like nothing. They have no piercing, basically, kind of dog shit piercing.
Yeah,
they may struggle against us.
They're organic matter killers. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Are the Canadian tanks ready now? Nice. Look at that.
Canada having 8 tanks is massive. That's something I barely ever see.
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
That is massive
huge
game impact. Canada. Very, very nice. Ace is playing Canada. Oh, let's take a look at Canada's production.
Okay.
How did he pull that off? That's a lot of tanks for Canada. He's probably cheating
good.
since he's the host.
Pretty sure Ace is playing Soviets.
Host dueling himself.
No, Ace is Soviets. Oh.
Yeah.
He's building 2 different chassis. Final MK. That's a strong Canada, man. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry for all the yawning. I think last night I had the best sleep of the year so far. I went to bed 11, woke up at 8. 9 hours, knockout, not
That's
waking up to
great.
pee. That's really good. I often have to... I'm old now. I have to wake up once per night to pee normally.
I have sleep apnea, so sometimes that happens to me.
Some people even pee themselves.
Yeah, the one night I did not wake up. I slept really good.
It's always sometimes a bit of a gay moment because I wake up at 3 a.m. and because I have to pee so bad, I have a massive boner, right? And it's like, if you ask me, Tommy K, in which moments of your life do you have the hardest erections? It's 3 a.m. when I have to pee. It's, probably the
Wow, what a useful information. Thank you for that, Tommy.
Yes,
you're gonna get there. Once you're in your 30s, man, you'll see. I literally don't drink anymore after 10, so I don't have to pee at night. Oh.
Erection peas are horrible. It's like
You
a
just
fire
have
hose.
to push it down with 2 fingers. You push it down into the...
Yeah.
You know.
I'm just responding to a chat. I'm not saying.
What is this convo, bro?
I only need one finger. I'll have you know.
Push it down.
Yeah.
I'm 22, so I don't have the same problems. I'll say that.
So what I do is I take both hands and I.
What you never were on the toilet pee? It also depends. My brain has an error because I have to be honest. I'm a seating peer. I sit down. I never pee standing.
Me too. Okay, me too. I just outed myself. My friends are gonna make fun of me, but I
think it's very civilized and modern to sit peeing down.
I also do that.
I don't like, dude. I know what it's like to pee standing up, and sometimes the little squirts go somewhere. It's your own apartment.
It
It's
makes
your
a
own
mess.
bathroom. I don't want to have fucking pee stains somewhere. I pee sitting down, baby.
Yeah.
Also, you can check your phone better and stuff.
That's the main reason.
I was like
assume.
thinking, I'm like, do I out myself right now? And I'm like, you know what?
To be.
Feel the breach.
I have to be open about this,
The
bro.
charge.
1 second, I'm muted for 2 seconds. What would you say your best advice would be for other after years of content creation? Thank you for another $10, you crazy fucker, man. What would you say is your best advice to others after all your years of content creation? Oh,
You have a little something.
I have a question
I
from
think
the
it's
donator.
AI.
I don't know if you want to answer. I want to hear also your opinion, Moranji.
Sure.
He says, what's your best advice for fresh content creators? What do you feel is doing well for you, Moranji? What do you think is doing well for you?
Well, this is gonna sound like kind of like stupid, but it is really a lot of determination and like grind. Just keep going. The advice you gave me was to learn, like, when you have no viewers, act like you have viewers, and that is helpful. What also worked out to me, though, honestly, is I did network. So I networked with TommyKay. TommyKay helped me a lot, but that's a unique situation and a hard one to get into. I was involved with the community for a long time and slowly manipulated him into letting me become friends.
Slowly manipulated.
That helped.
Oh, okay, yeah. But as that you have to also show up and be funny, which Moranji's doing.
Yeah. Imagine I showed up and I like didn't talk and didn't like talk about my deepest, darkest secrets or traumas or whatever. Like, you have to also
did
be
you
very
wear a
open.
watermelon as your hat and ate a whole?
Or I also
frame?
one thing I did was I followed up on my sub goals. So
Who does that?
when I joked about eating a chicken with no shirt on, and somebody gifted me the 5 subs, I still did it anyway.
Look at my stream. If
Like-
you want to grow, this is what you do.
Let's get started. You have to follow up and be a man of your word. And don't play Dota 2. Whatever you fucking do, don't play Dota 2.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's like number one advice.
I was in Dota stream.
Oh my god.
What you do?
Also, I don't wanna shit on you, Moroni, but you need a green screen, bro.
Huh?
You need a green screen. Even I have a green screen.
I
I'll be
I know. But see, right now there's a problem with my work. My HR is not paying me right now due to some technical issues, so I have no money. So I can't buy a green screen yet. So I need to wait. But when they pay me and the back pay comes in, then I will buy a real green screen. I'm using the shitty OBS one.
I will give you a tip. This is a tip also for Tommy. Maybe if he decides to play. Buy one of those rollable ones where you can minimize basically green screen. I have I have none that one. Like I don't have that one, and like I have like a 3 meter wide green screen. I don't even stream, and it's just in my room. It's just like a 3 meter like a fucking wall of green.
We have a
What happened?
Adolf Hitler's
What happened?
Adolf Hitler is
What?
gone. Oh. He is
Oh,
playing
you're-
Albert
oh,
Speer
you
Germany
replaced him.
to get a 10% nade. I think that is the buff everyone has. He went for Albert Speer. Interesting. That never happens.
Wow.
To finish your question, Twitter Loop, like Manjat, my number one advice for new streamers is act like you have 1,000 viewers. Even though you have 0 viewers, I want you to talk and act like you have 1,000 viewers to already train that. That's my number one advice.
Yeah.
But also,
It's hard though.
Where I would advise to people, if you're not obsessed about streaming, don't do it. Don't. If it's,
Yeah, you have to
just do a
love it.
hobby. If you really
Yeah,
want
that's
to
actually
make
really
it
good advice.
as a content creator, if you want to be a YouTuber or Twitch streamer, Kick streamer that lives off it, you have to be obsessed. You have to think about nothing else every day, all day. But if it's just a hobby, 2 hours a week, just have fun, man. Just enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Gibraltar is hard to take. Oh, I think that they
I agree.
taking it, though.
You have to love it, and also, don't listen to the naysayers. There's gonna be naysayers. There's gonna be people. If you really want to take it seriously, right? There's gonna be people who will be haters, or in your own life too, family, friends, perhaps, right? There will be that. So ignore that if you really love it. If you really love it, and you want to do it, but know that it comes with a lot of extra shit, especially if you're working full time. That early grind is insane. It is especially now. So that's really good advice.
I'm out of money now, Tommy. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome, man. Thank you.
Very good.
But it's something I'm starting to realize as I get older. I listen to a lot of jiu-jitsu lately. I care about jiu-jitsu, and just today I listened to a podcast, and the guy, the best in the world, he literally says, you can only be the best at something if you're fully committed, like 1,000%. Again, we're not saying if you have to put your whole life into streaming. If you wanna grow a stream, you don't have to put everything into it, right? But if you want to be, and I agree with this now, if you want to be the best at something, the rank 1 at something, it has to be your entire life. It has to be everything you do and think about.
We have some developments here as well. We got a attempt at taking Gibraltar, which is probably not going to work.
They're trying very hard.
Oh.
It's so clever to build the South French airport. Look at this chat. The South French airport is massively helping in Gibraltar. Very, very clever. Wow, there's 360 cast damage done, but it's not enough to take Gibraltar. Damn. See,
the British are doing something very good here. They're stationing their fleet on the other side to prevent. Remember how last time we saw German and Italian submarines were constantly harassing supplies? So now they're putting their fleet here to ensure that doesn't happen, to hold Gibraltar. And then, of course, there is something happening in Greece area. If you click on the UK.
Oh shit. I don't
potential for something.
See anything?
Oh, maybe it's AI. I think it's AI. Actually, yeah, no. Nope, just AI.
Okay.
They're planning something.
Well, as you see today, every third commentator is a guy just creeping in here and just joining us unasked. But it's okay.
Wow.
We like him.
It's good, yeah.
Italy has a hard time taking this. This is a good defense. But what a genius idea to make a South France airfield, man. That's really clever.
Damn, Germany already red on trucks. Germany down 8.2k on trucks.
Well,
and minus...
That's pretty heavy, yeah. Let's remember, though, he will change the trucks in his tank into mechanized soon. That should help. But yeah, minus 8,000 trucks is a bit ouch.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I say that is just because it's needed for supply, too. Like, trucks are very versatile. They're very useful.
Ooh, Gibraltar might fall. I feel like the Axis deserve to take Gibraltar here because of this amazing air. They have so much cast here. It's very clever.
I haven't even seen the air battle over it. Oh yeah, the trades, man. The trades are going towards Germany. Yeah.
Pretty heavy air battle, yeah. Pretty heavy.
It's a lot,
this
yeah.
is a massive
and the cast damage.
Battle for Gibraltar, man. This is like a movie.
Dude, look at the cast damage. 500 org damage. Holy shit.
This is where I'm like, they kind of deserve to take it.
That's crazy.
But what the UK is doing is, he just always has reserves, right? Rejoining the fight. The British are getting mauled, but they're always sending in new people.
Wow. The damage that they're taking.
Yeah, minus 33% bombardment. Minus
what is 55 plus 12? 6-7.
I don't... Yeah, let's just ignore that. Hey, it's the guy
no,
again.
It's a
TommyKay
meme.
Tits. It's him again. I don't like this guy.
Oh, he showed up. He's been a bit of a something.
What a massive battle.
His IQ is 6-7.
Damn, roasted. Gone.
Yep.
No survivors.
Mic drop.
Take a look at Russia. This Russia build feels he's doing the KV-1 chassis,
see.
T-50 chassis. Look at he's searching 3 tank chassis. What the fuck is the guy doing? This Russia looks
I
dangerous.
can't
This
see
looks
the
like
research tree. Yeah, I hate this.
This looks like a real Russia, like an old school real Russia.
Yeah,
and
I
now
think he's
he's
doing
showing
some-
his real tank. Okay. Oh my
Farming MIO. That's what somebody's saying, and that kind of makes sense.
Come on. My kid's going to bed. I'm gonna go for a sec. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm leaving you alone with Morangi. Just 5 minutes. Is there anything to show?
Okay.
Gibraltar. I'm showing Gibraltar.
I will take care of them.
This is your moment. This is your moment, Morangi.
This is
Don't
my
let Nico
moment.
take it away from you. I don't like
And Nico won't. He won't steal it from me. He's too weak. Gibraltar, anything happening here, boys? Probably not. Oh. Ooh, he's losing
I'm
it
not
a
through
little bit.
the. I'm not through the third commentator. I'm just here for the vibes. I can
That's
go.
okay, you can
to-
hang out.
I appreciate it, man.
I'm gonna, you know what I have to do? I have to turn off the events and decisions for myself because this is just getting irritating. There we go. So we've got, oh, there's a pop-up blocking.
Well, you guys can go to Morani's stream.
Yeah,
where
you
there's
can come to
a
my channel
pop-up
real quick
blocking.
if you want. You can
Yeah.
help boost my viewership for a sec. And then leave. Sing us a song? Okay, I can sing you a song. I can sing us a song.
Oh god. Oh god.
Here we go.
Hopefully it's not gonna be Erica.
No, it's not Erica.
Oh, wasn't this guy bearded?
Okay, get ready. Funny hat, Marani. Yes, very funny hat. Thank you for the follows. Ready? Yetu yetu liye binguni yetu yetu Amina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te putswe Baba yetu yetu liye binguni yetu yetu Amina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te putswe. I don't know the rest of the theme song. Hey ole yetu hey. Mayule neulue mele yetu yetu liye binguni yetu yetu Amina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te bootsway. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Mina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te bootsway. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da.
Wow, the view count actually increased.
La 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 la
I think you
lo. No na ma la lo. Dinga. La ba ba ho. Tu na ni no. Ngi baba te yo. Whoa. Da-da. Da-da. We're just singing and dancing while UK troops and Italians get slaughtered in Gibraltar.
Someone in the chat, how does Morani have an actual job? That's nice.
Baba yetu yetu liye binguni yetu yetu Amina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te bootsway Baba yetu yetu liye binguni yetu yetu Amina Baba yetu yetu liye Gina la koeni te bootsway.
Wow. Clap, guys. Clap.
We're almost done, chat. Stick with me. We're almost done. Ahsoka, come sit. So I can't bring my dog up here, but. Neule, Baba yetu yetu liye.
Morani, can you sing me to sleep?
Doesn't last 10 minutes. Shut up.
Right.
Makoeni te bootsway. Baba yetu yetu liye. Gina La Twain to boots way.
What's happened to the game, by the way?
There you go. I sang a song.
What happened to the game? Is it just me or is it just frozen?
The game is paused.
Tommy's-
The game is paused. I can
Yeah.
stop now. Yes, I know. It's done. We're finished. We're finished. I sang. I'm not singing anymore. That was it. I don't want to murder everyone's ears. But I
It
thought that
looks
was a really
Tommy's stream is kind of frozen.
Tommy's stream is
What am I
frozen.
thinking? Yeah. Or maybe his game crashed.
Oh, he's AFK. He's AFK right now. He's putting his kid to bed.
No, but if you look at his like planes and stuff, like all the animations have stopped. Like it's like moving or anything. Is it so? What's happened?
Maybe he's alt tabbed or something. I don't know. When it comes back, it crashed again. Oh, uh-oh. That's actually not DMCA. Believe it or not, I don't think it's DMCA'd because that was the theme from Civ 4 specifically. Is Marnie the
I
eldest of
saw
his
an
village?
actual
Yes.
one hideous second.
Yes, I am. And by the way, that is the legitimate chorus. I learned it autistically one night. I spent like 4 hours reading the lyrics and like practicing to myself.
YMCA.
I don't know. I love that song. I love that game. Civ 4 was like childhood. So can confirm accurate talent and performance. Thank you very much. Absolutely. And yeah.
Thank you, Captain Awesome Sauce and Mr. Sario for Prime for to Tommy.
Yeah,
I guess.
thank you.
I'm gonna be calling out Tommy's channel before. He
Yeah.
returns.
Thank you for subscribing to TommyKay's Twitch Prime. Very good. Very good. Well done.
You guys can actually watch
And,
Tommy
yeah.
for free, and if you guys sub to Tommy, you guys can rewind his streams, I believe. So there you go.
What are you saying?
Something to look forward to. Isn't that another thing where you can like rewind?
Oh yeah, rewind. Yes.
Yeah,
you can rewind. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Have you seen the new Road 56 German tree? No, but I've heard about it. I've heard there's isn't there like a new SA path or something like Ernst Rome and like all those you can like do like basically you can do so much shit.
Sorry.
Sub Demrani, much better singer. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Okay, there you go.
He's back.
Oh shit. I did the quick.
I think your
version
game
of-
crashed.
No, wait.
No, you're good. You're good.
Maybe it did.
People in Tommy's chat are so pressed about the singing. Oh, really? They're mad? Somebody asked me to sing, so I did.
No, nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. I'm
My
looking at
game's
Tommy chat.
actually crashing.
Forget
What a
about
great
it. You
way
just
to come back.
click away for a quick moment. Don't get mad.
Okay, I think my game crashed.
You guys like Tyrion and Varys managing
Crush,
Marine?
kill the thingy, and rejoin. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm rejoining real quick.
Doombot's been replaced.
You can still come in here, Doombot.
Yeah, we have room. I sang the Civ 4 theme for everybody while you were away.
Oh, the man
Ace is
himself is
texting
here.
me in Discord the whole time about the game. Tommy, Germany lost so much cash in Gibraltar. They don't have anything to kill us in Russia anymore. We're gonna win, Tommy. He's like always texting me his techniques.
Oh, who, Ace?
Yeah.
Ace? Yeah.
Okay, one
And
second.
then if
He's
they
also
lose,
texting me.
if
Is
they
he even
lose,
playing the
he's gonna
game? He's also texting me. Like, how is he managing to text like 3 people?
Ace is always very proud of his builds.
Tell us prediction. Who wins? Axis Allies. I think Axis are gonna win again.
I'm doing it for you,
I think
Papa.
Axis are
I'm
gonna
doing it for you.
Who is this now?
What? It's Doombot, but why does he have that sound?
Oh, fucking weirdo.
Poor casters. It's just a football match or something. Jesus Christ.
This is getting out of control.
Password?
I
just
think
gave
I'm
my
an
kid
extra
the,
here,
the quick
but-
version. Like, I love you so much. Sleep well. I have to go to World War II. Bye.
Oh, that's good. Are you Abe? I think you're rejoining. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going. Why would I crash there, though? What the fuck?
I have a theory on that. I think
Allies
Paradox is like
treating us smart,
sabotaging Tommy's game is right.
That has been a
That's
big
what
meme
happened.
on my stream forever. Every time I had like fun in Crusader Kings, it would crash and so on. I always think that Dan Lind, the legendary Dan Lind, he programmed a weird thing where he can always have impact on my games. He's always logged into my games. You guys don't know who Dan Lind is, huh, you young people?
Dan Lind. The name sounds familiar actually.
Lead developer for 4. Beginning.
Okay.
Is Dan Lind in the room with us right now?
Love from Switzerland.
Very good.
Oh my god, Doombot has such a majestic sound, bro.
I was
I'm ready
very
for the
bad
dad
for
jokes.
Denland because he had to write me a formal apology once. That was so funny.
Actually,
want to hear a story time from old Tommy? So,
I'm ready.
In my beginning years on Twitch, I was a piece of shit. I was a fucking unhinged, crazy moron, man. I was insane.
Can't confirm.
And and there was a guy working for Paradox. He was actually a bit ill in the head. And he will leak internal DMs of Paradox to me, like the internal company chat.
Oh.
He will leak that to me. Damn. And there was an internal chat, and they were talking about TommyKay, and like how TommyKay is evil and bad, and we should never work with him. And Dan Lynn says, TommyKay, that guy is a piece of human garbage. And I was showing that on stream. We were laughing, we were having fun, right? And the next day, I
ready up, Tommy. By the way, sorry.
Yeah, I did. I'm coming. And then the next day, I opened my email, and I feel bad for him in that moment. Because I was a piece of human garbage. I was a piece of shit. And Dan Lynn texted me this really formal apology. I want to deeply apologize to you, TommyKay. My behavior was not... And like, this is a grown-ass man, and he has to apologize to this dumbass streamer.
That's funny.
I love you, Dan, wherever you are.
He's not working there anymore, I guess, eh?
I think he's working on a secret project, they said, I guess.
Okay.
They're always searching Rangers for some reason.
This battle for Gibraltar has been going on the whole time, but see, the Italian fleet is trying to keep the UK fleet occupied to prevent that shore bombardment.
Australia even arrived not to help.
Yeah.
It's a 1,000 cast damage. This air battle is slowly getting lost
This is very scary.
But Ace just texted me that he's often the biggest co-pilot. He says Germany is losing all his cast in this air battle, so he has nothing left for Russia. But
how much is that? 1K? Wow, that's insane. Is he losing all his cast though?
No, it looks okay.
You know what? Here's what I'll say. When it comes to what Ace predicts, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Take it with a grain of
Ace
salt.
under the bus. Wow.
I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying sometimes, yeah, Gibraltar is holding.
It is weird how we often have this notion of the Axis are winning, the Axis are looking good, blah blah blah. But really, what are the Allies supposed to do? And I think the Allies are doing the best they can. They still have a presence in Iraq. They held South Africa. They're holding Gibraltar. In a way, they're doing exactly what is good for them.
It's a much stronger allies than we've seen before. I have a bit of hope for them. I'm so happy they responded to the South Africa push, because it was like nobody was reacting. It's like an excuse. You need your South Africa player. Like, you can't just give him up, you know?
So this is not a bad allies, man. Looks much better than last time. How's use aim?
And
we
honestly,
see lots of tech, even paratroopers.
I never would have thought giving LMAN up would have been a smart move, but it has really paid off for them.
Yeah,
they've really managed to hold on to that oil.
It's just important to have a presence, to be looming on the front line. Yeah. This is
and it also
Japan's preparing.
It takes divisions away from Russia. It takes divisions away from a sea lion.
Yeah.
When you're everywhere and the Axis to pay attention to you, still like it pulls troops. So that's also really kind of why it's important to have as many front lines everywhere as you can. Keep the Allies' Axis busy, rather.
How impactful is it going to be with Japan not yet being in India?
Well, when Japan gets there, then yeah, that might be a different story.
Yeah.
But again, if this U.S.
Go ahead.
No.
I was going to say, if we're talking about, the situation in Europe and how, the Axis have Africa, Spain, things look very Axis oriented in Europe. If the situation doesn't devolve into the Axis's favor in the Far East, is that going to give the Allies a way back into this game?
Yeah, I think if they're able to not have to worry about Japan, that would help them a lot. But again, I think they will. I think it's up to the U.S. though the U.S. and Australia together have to really make gains against the Japanese. I think it would be unwise for them to give up these islands easily. But if you take a look, I remember how last time we saw Axis versus Allies, the U.S. had no troops on any of these fucking islands. And then you go now and you see there are defenses everywhere. They have garrisons on all these islands, and they're decent holding infantry, I think. So yeah, the islands, those are like legit holders with a lot of soft attack and some anti-air in the support as well. So again, he's a much more competent U.S. player today.
Now in this mod, allies get buffs for this island situation, correct?
Yes, access to, yeah. So right now it's even, but when it starts to shift, essentially you will never capitulate Japan if Japan holds the Pacific Islands. You will never capitulate them because they get like 100 core defense.
Up to 100 core defense.
Yeah. So it's like, you'll never land. You'll never land. So you have to
Same
take the
also,
islands first.
Australia and India get 30% core defense if Japan doesn't take anything.
Yeah.
The developers kind of forcing you to
Malay
do
buffer.
island hopping if you want to do anything, which I agree with. I think that's great. Thank you.
Yeah.
The mod is called the Finest Bra.
The Finest
Japan
Bra.
is getting ready for a big fight. I think Gibraltar is not gonna die. Looks great by the allies here. The allies, and I think it's so interesting, right? Like someone like Doombot. Doombot isn't the deepest in Hoi 4, and he says the Axis look ahead. And I think all of us agree with this. The Axis look ahead here. They look good.
Yes.
And it's interesting how I think this is faulty. Like again, I said it 5 minutes ago, the allies did everything they can so far. At some point, you have to realize you're not going to hold Alamein. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's better to be over here. I think so far,
I mean,
the
it's
allies
early work still,
do
right?
everything they can.
They've
Like, the
made
early
real
work
smart
benefits the
decisions.
Axis.
Yeah. Well, somebody in my chat mentioned
was a
that
naval battle.
the Soviets are still very dangerous. The Soviets are still like, wait, right now, yes, of course, it's Axis centric.
Naval battles in West Spain.
Uh-oh.
British losing them. Interesting.
British actually losing naval battles
Where?
to Germany. Oh, a massive naval battle. Britain
Oh,
versus
there
Germany.
it is. Yeah, it's huge.
Germany should get bombed
Big
here.
one.
Germany
Let's
should
see.
lose everything here.
Yeah, Germany's sinking. Oh my god, yeah, he's losing.
Oh, you know what this is? Germany is sacrificing his fleet, so the attack on Gibraltar has no 33% shore bombardment.
Right,
debuff.
shore bombardment. But there's still
Perfect
some.
song.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right, 100%.
That's intelligent. I often
That is intelligent.
felt German fleet is for sacrifice. You don't need the German fleet. It's
It's
useless.
a one-time use though, right? It's your ultimate.
one time.
If
It's
that's it.
It's an all-in, yeah. And you see
It's
the
over.
33% debuff is gone, chat, but still not enough. Still not enough.
Yeah, not
So
enough.
Germany sacrifices
Not-
fleet for nothing.
Not a good thing to do.
But it's a nice sacrifice.
Yes, yeah. I think.
My game is
You
crashing
think if
again.
it was?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh shit! No way.
And my game crashed again. Is it only me crashing?
What
You gotta be
exactly?
kidding me.
Yeah, you crashed.
Oh my god, how is that possible? Dude, I'm coming fast. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Actually, they're really weird because like it's not even desync or something. It just
Yeah.
crashes. It's like, very weird.
Somebody call tech
It's just
support.
straight up crash. You know what's funny? That's what happened to me with the road game on Friday. I just kept crashing.
Yeah, maybe it's some kind of observer issue. If you play observer.
Yeah, that's what
Possible.
the Banku and other guys have told me. That's probably something with Observer. They're trying to work on it.
Yeah, let's hope they can get fixed because this is really good. I like the observer stuff. The Barbarossa War is starting soon.
If not, I'm gonna stream your stream, man. I'm gonna watch you.
This Russia War will be actually sick. I mean, if you crash and go to Bannerlord, I will continue the struggle.
Bannerlord, it's
Carry on.
Dota Night, right?
No.
Okay, I'm not joining Ace anyway. Luckily, I'm fast.
Does the Allies have enough resources to fight off Asia? Allies, yeah. I think the Allies can fight Japan.
Only me crashing.
Also, I want to say something. It's a crazy glaze. I'm very sorry. It might be a bit cringy, but like out of 4 of us, like Doombot should be the only caster. He has like the only majestic voice here.
He
has a caster voice.
I just
he has a
realized
caster voice.
everything Nico says has been correct. That's amazing.
Wow. Everything he says is wrong, by the way, in
By
reality.
Who am I
Everything
to
Nico
believe?
says is completely incorrect.
Nico,
I'm not playing Dota. It's a joke. Hello?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm logging in.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doombot, you should do
I think
some
we're
kind of
holding.
podcast.
You should.
What?
He has a
Doombot, yeah.
great voice for podcast.
Oh,
My game-
server lost.
Okay, good. Everyone crashed.
Okay, good.
now.
So,
That's good
okay,
for me.
rehost then?
I'm not the issue then.
Well, you know
Yeah,
my
we
hours. I'm available whenever.
Okay, we're getting
The
a
Doomcast.
rehost. Oh, man.
Trollololol.
Sorry, chat. Hoi 4. I think next week I want to go down to 1 Hoi 4 game a week. Bannerlord has been such a mega success today. And I love Hoi 4. I love it, but it's every single game crashes, right? Every single game. There's never a stable game. Never. Never, ever. Could just a few subs? I think he doesn't care. As Germany's often don't care about their fleet. Your fleet doesn't really do shit if you don't want to do a sea line. Okay, let's wait for this rehost. I'm super sorry about this. So annoying. No, it's always weird to me how every single game I stream on the stream is just depressing. Dota 2, I don't have to explain it. Dota 2 is terrible, right? Hoi 4, love it, always desyncs. Bannerlord, right? Amazing content, always a bug, always some bullshit. The mod has been updated. I just can't have a stable experience in this on the stream, bro. Okay. Thank you, Wolbrecker. Thank you, guys. Nice music. There is a call in my soul to play World of Warcraft, but I think I have it in check. I have that once a year that my brain is like, World of Warcraft. But I think after all these years, I have it in control. I know I will play for 1 month and then just quit anyway. Sometimes I wish I had this talent to not overdo games, right? I always go too far. If I could generally only play World of Warcraft 1 hour a day, sure, but I can't. I know myself now. I know I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, rehost is up. Let's hope it works. I just got into a guild for midnight. Ah, fuck that. I'm not touching no stupid World of Warcraft. Connection timed out. Mashallah. Einfach die Hübsche, Mann. Was ist denn hier? Timeout, immer Timeout. Why the fuck can't I meine Fresse, man? Connection timed out. Oh, I'm getting a bit mad. I'm getting a little fucking bit mad hier, Alter. Was ist denn los, Mann? The add-on is great, but the music is not as strong. I don't even want to discuss World of Warcraft with you, man. I don't want to even discuss that. Okay, I can't log. I have to restart the game again. Oh, it's this. Calm down. Did you have an interest in story games? No, I never liked story. In video games, I don't like story games. I like building up a character, skill trees. That's what I'm into. That's my shit. Okay, I'm restarting high 4. For example, a great example is always, you guys hate me for this. I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a great game. It's a fucking great game. I won't deny it, but I can't play it. I cannot play it. I get so bored in Red Dead Redemption 2. How many kids do you have? I have soon 2 kids. Sometimes I just was putting my hand on Lisa's belly and it was kicking me. Sometimes you have to go back to menu. If it doesn't let you join, fixes it. What would that work? Okay, I'm trying again. Connection's gonna time out. Alter, we're in trouble here, chat. Connection timed out. We're a bit in trouble here, boys. I can't join the game anymore. Oh, Junge, come on. Oh, that... Whoa. Oh, that... He rehosted again. The lobby was bugged. Damn, that's so fucking bad. There's a high chance this game is gonna fall apart, like always. Second one will be Ginger. Weird thing to say. Connection timed out. Oh my god.
For a
I'm only getting
an RP game
the whole time.
I would have.
Yeah, he just put the new ID. He put the new ID.
Even
oh,
that
I
one.
put connection timed out.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! And I fucked up my sound too. I don't know what's going on. Ugh, this is the worst part of streaming.
Now I can join.
Actually, the worst.
Now it works.
It's the worst part of streaming for boomers.
Says the 43-year-old.
Wait, is he actually
43-year-old
43?
Tech professional.
He's actually 43?
Yeah, that's my real age. But I'm a tech professional, so you know, I know what I'm doing.
He knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Might I recommend a soundboard with, you know, some analog XLR microphones and equipment? Hmm?
That sounds good. Yeah.
Hmm?
That's that. How actually? Question: how expensive is your microphone? Your microphone sounds like it's like at 4 figures. If I'm being honest.
No. I have a HyperX Quadcast 2S.
Isn't that expensive? It's like $200 now.
Couple hundred. Let's take a looky-loo. What does Newegg say?
I love Newegg. Probably.
Oh, that's great.
I think my game just pooed. My game just pooed itself. Nice. All right, I gotta restart my game again.
Why is it always got to be with excrement with you? You're in poo.
You're in poo. I mean, it pooed. What do you want me to say? You know?
The microphone
here
is
we go.
$200.
That's all right. What about a computer? I know Tommy has a good computer. I have a really good computer as well. I'm gonna flex it here.
I would say my computer is. Let's see here. It's about 4
My computer
years
needs
old.
updates.
It gets the job done. You know, I treat it very well.
Wait, Soviets?
Overclock where necessary.
Did you get in?
Soviets? I clicked on observer.
Right, click ready maybe?
No,
yeah.
I should. Yeah, now it
okay.
works. Okay, Jesus Christ, this fucking boomer.
I'm rejoining.
Scary
I am
Movie 6
rejoining.
is coming, people. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, stop the press. Stop the presses. The first 3 were good. But then I was like, whatever.
Your chat probably told you this already, Tommy, so I don't want to repeat myself, but you probably know about the new German update, right? The football stream. They got updated.
Yeah,
The road to 56.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The only scene I remember from Scary Movie is where the ring girl comes out of the TV to kill the black guy and he just starts fucking her.
Can you tell me where the friggin' ID is? Because I feel like I'm lost.
It's in the
I'm gonna ping you.
It's below
Please
Charlie
ping it
Kirk.
to me.
There.
I did that one.
With the paperback.
Can you send it to me, Nico?
Yeah.
Sorry, chat, as always, for the stability and stuff. You know, it is what it is, man. American Pie 9, that's how old we are. American Pie 1 was legendary. That was a legendary movie. How many people started fucking apple cakes because of that movie? I never did, no. I'd rather eat the apple pie.
It's actually funny. It's actually not funny because if you guys add up all your ages, it's a century old.
There we go.
Fun fact.
I'm in. How old are you?
Excluding me.
You're like a munchkin, right? Yeah.
Whoa.
You're like a munchkin.
He represents the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
What a
God.
We have like an age range of 20 years in this Discord right now.
That's actually
ready.
crazy.
There we go.
I'm raising
I'm
the bar.
here. I've survived the great crashing.
Just
The
a
great
Georgian kid
crashing.
with 3 unks.
That's actually very funny.
I'm not an unk. God.
That's what you keep telling yourself, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, I don't make fun of old people because I know I'm gonna be like 27 in like 5 years, so I don't want to be
Respect our elders.
specific.
5 years.
I'm gonna be 55 for 27 years. I have to start thinking about that.
I need to form an opinion on
But
the
I think that's very
capital gains
adult of you, right? Sometimes young people, they're like, oh, you're an unk, you're balding, and you always feel like you're gonna get there too. Time will bring you there too, man.
Time makes fools of us all.
Yeah.
In 5 years, I'm 40.
You know-
I don't know the fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, yikes. Yikes.
My birthday is next month, and then I'm gonna be closer to 40 than 30, and that's fucked.
When's your birthday? April, right?
4th of April, and then I'm not even early 30s anymore.
Isn't that Hitler's birthday?
No.
Wow.
No.
What?
I mean, maybe ask the picture you bought of him.
I was gonna say, of everybody in this channel, including Lego, who just joined, would not Morangi be the most qualified to tell us the exact hour that Hitler was born?
Very true. Well,
I actually don't know it. It's April 20th.
I had to
right?
actually. I just had to
April 20th?
Google it.
Yeah, 420. I
Yeah.
remember. Yes.
Blaze it.
April 20th.
So, just had an amazing Stellaris game.
Stable?
Are we getting some more
It was
Bannerlord tonight, or
mostly
we have to
stable,
wait
yeah.
till tomorrow?
Like there was still, it was like we got to like the mid-late game before we started having desyncs, and then we swapped hosts. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I think though when 4.3 comes, it'll be fine, and I'll set up a pure vanilla pack with no like mod stuff, so it should hopefully even be more stable, and we can just have like the start of 4.3 will be purely just for good RP with pretty much a vanilla like experience. Only cosmetic mods in the pack.
Wonderful. I just threw exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Don't forget to join the Discord to join our RP Stellaris and RP Hoi 4 games, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh my god, he has such an advertisement voice, bro. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not kind, I'm very jealous. I wish you had a voice of you.
The 10 o'clock show is different from the 11 o'clock show. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
It's actually funny because this is like an actual full like 5 people squad. The biggest simps of TommyKay is in this version right now.
Yeah,
So,
all
ladies
of
and
you.
gentlemen, Ronnie, Jumbo, and me.
I'm not.
a
Shut
new
up,
sim,
I am,
okay?
actually.
No, you are. I'm a new sim, okay? I'm a newer sim. You guys are like an
Right.
old sims, like very old.
Okay, why did you have to bring age into this? Why does it have to be age?
He's ageist.
Oh no, no! I don't age shame.
The Simp Avengers. That's funny. That's true.
That
The
is
Simp
very true.
Avengers.
Simp Avengers.
I'm Captain Paycheck.
Who's the most
Iron Man.
powerful Simp Avenger?
Everyone's playing with my Twitch
It's you,
alerts.
Lego. You are the
Me.
almighty.
I was
My
about to make a joke saying like I must be me because quote as a certain Dave was telling me. Dave was telling me TLDR when my name was dropped in the stream.
Why
I'm
is
too
Lemon here now?
intense.
How many more people are coming in here?
You had an open door policy. The alert just fucked up his ears. Yeah, the alerts are kind of loud. I can't hear them, but you can, so you're torturing yourselves.
Yeah, this is a simp meeting, Tommy. It's me, Moroni, Lego, and Jumbo, the biggest four simps.
I think we're getting a Barbarossa very soon. It's
Oh.
like everyone's preparing now.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
They're preparing. Here it
I
comes.
swear we're reaching a meta where there's more tanks than infantry, man.
Big Goon. What the hell are
Wow.
these? German tanks. What? Look at that.
What
And they
instantly
have 5
comes
tiers.
to what instantly comes to the eyesight, English, is that Germany did a beautiful thing. Germany said, "I will do no infantry. You will be my infantry, Hungary, so I can do only the tanks." And that's really modern Hoi 4, the team play.
Yeah.
You don't need any infantry as Germany because your teammates do it. So you look at that production. Take
Look at
a
the amount of
look
tanks
at
they
that
have.
production.
Wow. 32.
It's still
32
minus
tank
6,000,
divisions.
no?
And they're
32.
real.
Wow.
Is there more?
And they're
Are
all
the Soviets
trained.
going to actually manage this? Oh.
Biggest goon.
What is the div template? Is it like pretty much like a mech? It's like tank mech.
No, I think
Seems
the
good.
Soviet tanks looking kind of in trouble a little bit because they have motorized in their tanks. I mean, so do the Germans. The Germans have motorized too.
Well, they are motorized for it looks like their core divisions, but it looks like they're dedicated tank divisions.
Oh, biggest goon. I didn't see biggest goon. Yeah, biggest goon has mech.
Yeah, Chad, listen to my 5 other core commentators. And
sorry.
it's all good.
Someone
Hey,
has to commentate.
it's cool. I think what we're gonna see here tonight is very good old standard Hoi 4. Medium tank Germany versus medium tank Russia. No memes, no bullshit. Straight up old school Hoi 4 here.
No patriarchs.
But the Russians are making insane amounts of tanks.
So Dog is my #1 sub gifter, and I gave him a gift back, and there was a Formula 1 car in it. Wow. That shit was 30 euros, I swear to God. I think if you put it back, it even drives forward. So shout out to Dog. Thank you for gifting me thousands of dollars. You really deserve this gift. I would like to see the donut with the candles. That would be a great picture right now. The donut with the candle. That was like dear to me, Dog. Oh, well, there's a fucking rehost. So, oh, hey, this game might actually crash, chat. Please show my favorite gift to you, the donut and the candle.
Conquest debuff. Accuracy. Oh, is it
It was
not
like
in this? It's
nothing.
Not in
They
this,
had
Getting
nothing
some
last time
more
I saw.
Bannerlord tonight.
Oh,
We have to
okay,
wait
so
till
they're really
tomorrow.
doing well for themselves.
Good question. Will there actually be Bannerlord? I don't know. It will be adult and good for content, but I'm a bit tired, man. But I don't want to play fucking Dota. Dota is so fucking dumb. I honestly don't know what I'm doing after this. I have no idea.
No air build.
Probably.
I hear that's
If they're making what? How many tanks did I say? 29 plus 16.
Alex says do a door kicker stream. Huh? Oh, you know what I miss a bit? A ready or not stream. A good old 300 viewer ready or not stream. I miss that a little bit. Yeah, Bannerlord is pretty insane right now. Yeah, pretty good content.
Yeah, he might do Bannerlord for a while.
They're jinxing Dota, bro.
So, Tommy, I just got their perspective, but since it looks like the German build is doing very well with its tank production, and the Soviet appears to have gone all in on tanks, do you think this is going to swing on the air war?
I stated also the other stream that I believe that air is just a support. The main battle is always the ground troops, the tanks. If you have green air and good cash, good for you, but it doesn't decide everything. So the air war will be important, yes, but I think the tank, micro, and most importantly, logistics and supply will play the biggest role here. I never felt that air is the one true decider of a win.
Well, let's explore that for a little bit. So if Soviets don't have, let's say the Soviets are playing that game, right? Zero air, all tanks.
Which I think
Germany,
they are, right? I think they're doing that.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Germany has to participate in an air conflict as much as the rest of the Allies try to do an air conflict, right? So let's say England goes full air, right? Germany still has to counter that, right? The air, air not winning the war still, it doesn't suggest that it doesn't help, right? If Germany goes no air, then, it's cast for days, right? The UK can go all in a cast, and then I think we could all agree that the game would be lost, right? So
No, I
do
disagree.
we think disagree? Okay, why do you think that is?
Well, I just don't think cast is the nullifying factor here.
A great example is Gibraltar. Look at Gibraltar right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's important, but I agree it's a support factor, but it doesn't hinge on winning or losing. It's really, Hoi 4, in my opinion, is a game of production and industry. If at some point you're like in minus 10k tanks and the Soviets can just produce 50 tanks a day, 60 tanks a day, and outproduce you and just keep draining your balls, well, it doesn't matter how many Stukas you have flying in the air at that point. There's not enough units in the ground.
If that's the case, why does anyone build planes? Why is it not just every economy is producing tanks?
Because you can't have no planes. In the UK is going to be contesting the Luftwaffe. The Russians don't need to worry too much
stacking.
about that.
It's a bonus stacking on the battles.
Yes.
Like if you have
I feel like that if you give the Allies full air supremacy with full casts, I think we could easily say that they would win. Full stop.
I mean, probably, but you need a ground army that's strong enough to counter the German tanks anyway.
Well, sure, but I think we can all agree that, or at least we have agreed, correct me if I'm wrong, that the Soviets' tank build was well positioned to defeat Germany's build, right?
Yes, I agree.
So then it seems like Germany would need, or the Axis powers would need, a certain something, right? Probably air war, right? It's certainly not going to be the naval war. So you'd think that they would need to then go to air to be competitive.
They have air. They have a lot. They're making eight.
Japan versus USA started.
So, original question: do we think Germans' air war is going to be sufficient to win?
Let me see the UK.
Massive naval invasions.
I mean, they have been beating. Sorry, go ahead. Naval invasions.
Japan is naval invading everything.
Ooh, spicy.
Big naval battles.
They're defended. Oh, he abandoned the islands. The U.S. had troops there, and they're gone.
Are you sure?
Do we think does Japan
I
have
swear to
the
God.
focuses for Southern Strike?
What?
There are Japanese carriers positioned to drop paratroopers in Honolulu. But okay,
really?
so the Americans fell all the way back to Hawaii. That's where all their shit is.
Oh yeah.
They've abandoned every island.
Well, I just clicked on USA and it's just it's just alerts everywhere. Batavia holding and first invasions handling.
Yeah.
Singapore dying for free every time nowadays. Back in the day, people defended it, but it's hard to defend. But Singapore
Lego,
is
can you do
always
your-
a hard loss.
Do your job, Lego.
What do I need to do? What do you need?
Just, somebody's spamming. Do you like Albanian Zog? Do you like Albanian Zog?
Oh.
Hey, steal it.
You
Shoot
guys
that
always
guy.
do it wrong. If there's a retard in chat, you have to ignore them. That's how you hurt them the most. Now we talk about him, and that's they give some dopamine. He's happy now.
True. Now he's happy.
Oh! I have to show an important picture on stream. Look at that. I gifted him a donut with a candle. I swear to God, no joke. This all is 30 euros. The donut and the candle is 30 euros. Swear to God.
What a stirring social commentary.
Look at that Balkan blanket. That fucking Ukrainian blanket. Anyway, there's a game going on. There's a game going on. Gibraltar
Yes, there's
is
a
not
game, yes.
dying. Japan is pushing in with first little invasions, but so far not the craziest. Okay, fucking hell.
For fuck's sake. 10 died. Oh.
Set to come. Yeah.
Okay.
Air is.
Don't touch anything. There we go.
To be
Okay, to answer your
successful.
question. Oh, sorry.
I just feel like to be successful in Hoi for multiplayer, it needs to be a facet of multiple factors coming together. One of these factors being green air, and most importantly, CAS. Green air is a springboard into CAS, right? CAS is what people actually want.
I will say
Completely
that.
agree.
Obviously, it's good to have, but my overall point is that even if like Germany is gonna probably lose the air war, in my opinion, because in the Eastern Front, just because I don't think the UK will be able to fill up all the airports there and provide enough support to really make it. Sorry, what am I saying? Germany won't be able to move their air everywhere and counter the UK. If the UK is quick on its feet, since the UK is primarily air controller, I don't think Germany will be able to keep up. And I'm just, like I said, the Soviet tanks are very scary. There's just so many of them. So, that's all.
It's also a bit like to explain that, Doombot. The grocery store I worked in never made money, but the boss said we're only doing the grocery store here to take away customers from the other one. And a big reason Germany is doing tanks in these meta games is they probably know in the long run they can't win, especially with USA air coming in. But if they do zero air, they give a signal to all the allies that, oh, we also don't need to do air anymore. We can now also focus on tanks only. You like?
It seems like the
There's
German
faking it
player
out.
in that case would want to, so the German player wants CAS on the Eastern Front, right? I think we can all agree on that. The German player doesn't want Allied air supremacy to prevent his CAS from winning. So would the German player not then want to put their fighters or a significant portion of their fighters on, like, I don't know, the English Channel to threaten a sea lion to keep Allied air from preventing green air in the Eastern Front, right? It seems like that there's a play here for Germany to be able to persecute, to put their CAS on Soviet tanks, to put their aces in places, right? There's a way for them to do that.
But Cohen made a good point here. He said you can win without tanks against an enemy. Hang on. You can win without tanks against an enemy who has tanks. You can't win without planes if your enemy has planes. So I guess in TFB it is an air mod. So Doombot has a point then. I guess without air, you might be cooked. I feel like Bokoan would know that since this is his mod, right? So.
Bokoan is terrible at the game. Don't listen to him.
I don't know. He did have a pretty savage Japan
Gas apparently is
game
very
the other
strong.
day.
He did.
Oh, it was a good game. They lost, but who cares about winning and losing?
This is what I have heard in vanilla. Air is just broken. So if you just do infra spam and air in vanilla, you just win like.
And that's how you get
99% of your
achievements. Yeah.
battles, is what. Yeah. But in our mod, in the TommyKay sub mod, in the roleplay games, we actually nerf the cast. So it's just extra support.
To make the tanks more effective, yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy A plus 2 cast reduction, gens break it.
If I recall, in our mod, as Benku said, it's a heavy TD, or it's just a tank TD sort of meta.
No, it doesn't work. No, it's down. You're behind.
Huh?
No,
it's the medium.
Behind
right
now. Oh, it's medium TDs.
Yes, no medium regulars. TDs are
Oh,
no longer
okay.
a thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Changes
Some people
it to
experiment with heavies, obviously, but
When we were podcasting, we had 1.5k viewers. When then Hoi 4 started, 400 people left. People just want podcasts.
price to the medium tank, so they're more expensive to make. But still, players seem to be going for the medium TDs
and we're
mech,
back.
or medium regular, sorry, and then mech.
Fucking Lego agent coming in here. We're back, guys. Welcome to the cast. And there you go, Germany versus Russia. How stable will it be?
Finally.
Germany versus Russia. Very interesting that Hungary
Very
is the
good.
main infantry. That's super interesting.
You can see Germany preparing for the long game here with the spear pick, right? Was like huge. Another 10% factory output. It's like those little bits, right? We talked about. I talked about how Hoi is a game of production, and it's spooky.
So
Germany has more factory output than Russia.
Germany even has green on Gibraltar, but still they can't take Gibraltar.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
the
he
cast
threw
damage
his
now?
fleet. He threw his fleet, and I mean the German British air are very equally trading. They're very equally trading.
This feels to
USA
me
in.
like a very old school game. Russia is behind the Stalin line. This feels very how Hoi 4 used to be back in the day. Next,
Honestly, I have no
desync
idea
in
what's going on in the
frame.
Pacific. The Japanese fleet are like surrounding Honolulu.
That's like he's scouting a bit, yeah. He's scouting.
Yeah.
So hard to take it though. But Japan so far winning hard, taking stuff. Even this has
He's
now fallen,
taking,
Chad, even there was Australians here.
They landed in the Philippines too, and Malaya has fallen.
Oh, this is the Manchukuo player, also having Marines.
It's crazy, yeah.
How's India defense?
This Japan player is landing everywhere. Naval battles happening.
Active.
Little naval battles. We got naval battles all over Indonesia.
Yeah. Clever by this is actually good. Japan is actually using destroyers to defend convoys. Many players never do that.
Right.
Actually defending convoys.
Yeah. He needs it to protect his invasions, otherwise he'll have no supply when he lands. So but did they give it the Philippines too? They gave it the Philippines. I feel like USA is sacrificing too much. There's sacrifice, and then there's like whatever the hell this is.
Talking about sacrifice, if you look at South Spain, the Allies are still in the air war. They're not winning. The Germans have green air on the East Front, and are winning the Spanish air war. 2.5k versus 1.5k.
Jesus. What's the UK production on air? I'll take a look.
I think he probably does nothing else.
He has 8 a day. I think the Germans are making more planes.
8 a day. Germany makes.
The hell is this?
Also 8 a day. Yeah. Isn't it kind of crazy how the UK has to literally do only airplanes to have a chance to keep up?
Yeah.
But then again, don't forget, Chad. The air of Russia comes in, not in this game, and then also later on, if we look at the USA here. The USA, very rich nation, going very heavy on heavy fighters. These Lockheed fighters are very strong. So, in the long run, the air war will go to the Allies, probably.
This is very scary, actually. Like, I feel like I'm very uneducated still, because the Soviets have crazy production on their tanks, but the Germans are able to keep up. They're keeping up on tank production, close to the Soviets, and air production with the Allies. It's like, this Germany is really going all in. On production.
I think it's wanted.
Do you think it's the build?
I think it's also the development where you want Germany to be this strong, otherwise you don't have an epic game, right? But often in most mods, in a lot of games, Germany gets weaker over time. The longer the war goes, the more buffs are hitting for Russia. The USA is coming more online, right?
Italians are already out of manpower. Italians are out of manpower.
From the Battle of Gibraltar. How many people died in Gibraltar? Like millions?
Lots. He won't land. He's just not gonna land. They need to bomb the shit out of him. They need to like. What's the tile looking like? Is it hit with? Oh yeah, it's all fucking red too. All the coastal forts, all the forts are dead, destroyed, and they still can't take it. It's crazy.
We're going to the India front. Invasions are good. This is a good play here. That Japanese destroyers are actually defending. That don't often see that.
India kind of pushing in against the Japanese, but it looks like the Japanese pushing in, but India holding.
I mean, it's a really good way to prevent Japan from, ruining their supply by putting all of those forces on that border, on the Burma border, rather than, by dispersing their troops into, Southeast Asia, right? They're not ruining their supply in the India invasion.
I just want to focus. I want to say thank you to the gifts, but I want to focus on what's going on. Thanks for the 10. I literally saw the sub count is fully going below 3k again. You literally kept it above again. Man, I'm doing good lately on stream. I just, all these Dota streams are hurting. I gotta take my stream serious for about 3 weeks and we're good again. Fucking 3k. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. I just want to pay attention. I want to pay attention to what's going on.
Okay, well, more troops on the border for India would be better, right? But instead, Japan is sending his troops out to Southeast Asia, island hopping, preventing his supply from being disintegrated in the Indian invasion.
Here begins the first little skirmishes on the Stalin line, the Battle of Kiev, but you can see modern Hoi-4, there's medium tanks everywhere.
These Russian infantry. The Russian infantry looks actually like good to hold. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Norway invasion? Oh, wait, Norway. Oh, is that Mexico?
Mexico came in. There you go.
Actual game
Very
impact.
nice.
Again, this is why I love Hoi-4. Mexico is finding game impact, freeing Norway.
What's the value of Norway is its oil, if I'm not mistaken.
But now Germans are coming. Germans are coming now.
No, just steel and
they're coming.
Tungsten, chromium. Yeah, general resources. Germans are coming back.
I love the team play of the Axis. Hungarian and Romanian infantry, so Germany needs 0 infantry. Beautiful. That's
and Italy is kind of doing what they need to do because they're just keeping the Allies occupied a bit in Africa. But there's a bit of a hole here.
North of Kiev. Oh, Kiev! Massive breakthrough. Germany is breaking through.
He is breaking through.
Already.
Shit. Oh my
Encirclement?
god.
Encirclement?
Yeah, possibly
Does he
four
have-
Russian tanks might die here.
Oh, that could be
Four
big.
Do they
Russian
have the
tanks
hands?
might
Do
die.
they have the hands?
Germany is
Getting
breaking
pinned in the
through very
north.
strong. Does this mod have the Blitzkrieg buff where Germany is strong in the beginning? No, I don't see it. There is a Blitzkrieg buff. Unternehmen Barbarossa.
Oh yes. Okay.
Until Christmas, he has 50% more breakthrough.
So he has time.
Which shows you in the beginning, you just have to survive as Russia. That is a very scary breakthrough.
Yeah. Just hold it.
Ooh, that's a scary
Close.
breakthrough. That is a
Take
scary
a look at
The
the
Soviets may have reacted.
Soviet tanks are already red in the supplies, in the logistics.
Already?
They're already out of tanks.
Yeah. I think they're safe.
But maybe, we now see
Germany
Iraq
minus.
But
Germany
Iraq is
minus
getting active
2.8K.
now. We talked about this. Iraq is now going active.
Yes.
Yeah, minus 3k mediums. And Russia,
Yeah.
minus 500. Fall of Kiev.
Those Canadian tanks are gonna melt the Italians. Those Canadian tanks are going
But-
to completely melt them.
Just so you know,
North
it's
Africa.
okay for Russia to die here, right? He's fighting above Germany. But once 25th of December comes in, Germany loses its mega buff. This Iraq war is super interesting. Sinai War. Suez War.
Yeah, Sinai War, yeah, Suez War, yeah.
But now you have to somehow cross that
tanks-
river.
He's gonna put pressure on Italy, man. They've got no manpower. Like, I would put pressure right away and just try to do something about that. Maybe they can slip in and... how many gifted for another Baba Yetu rendition? Bro, no. Can't do that right now. Can't do that.
It's not even big of a buff. It's still an important buff. Chicken Little, you suck at the game. And
So I guess my question would be, so we have Mexican infantry invading Norway. We have Canadian tanks that's going to be handling the Italians. Is there a counter for the number of belligerent nations in the Allies for the Axis, right? Is there a way that they can be like, all right, well, let's get Bulgarian infantry to counter one of these other, numerous allied participants, right? How many nations has players for the Allies versus the number of players on Axis nations?
that is a great question, and it seems that very often in the metaistic thought process of the Axis, most resources have to be in Russia. If we see it with Romania and Hungary here, which are not caring about anything going on in Africa, they have to help in Russia, the main mission right here. It seems rather that it's Italy's job to hold, for example, Iraq. It's Germany's job to send little mini divisions to Norway. It's like, I would call it side quests. Holding Africa and Norway is right now a bit of a side quest.
There's a potential for a disgusting encirclement in
I see it.
in Russia here. Yeah, there's a bulge
Russia is
forming.
very overwhelmed, but there's no winter yet. This is bad for him. It's 15%, not 5% breakthrough.
Oh, those tanks are going. They're going. Oh, they're gonna cut the railway in half.
Oh,
Russia
they
is...
have the hands. Are they fast?
I really would have felt Russia would have
No, he did not,
here.
Lego.
Russia is in massive trouble. He's getting overwhelmed completely. This is a good Russia build. How is he getting wrecked like this? Jesus.
If you guys ever want to gamble on a Hoi 4 game, just pick the opposite country I say is gonna win. That's basically the go-to.
This
That
could
sounds
be
like
a
gambling.
massive
That
one.
sounds like investing.
Oh, this could be very big.
Oh.
Ooh, this could be very evil.
This could be
the tanks are out,
insane.
though. I think the
This
tanks
could
are
be
out.
crazy. No supply though. Oh.
Thank you, fucking Ace Micro. Thank you. Thank you, Juju, for the 5. Poor Ace, man. Ace always talks so much shit and he always gets wrecked. That is a devastating... If they retreat to the... Oh my god.
But
oh, that hurts.
Rescue it.
That's
Can they rescue it?
Ooh.
Wow,
GG
that
encirclement.
hurts.
That was a rough. I
Holy
mean,
fuck,
notice
man.
how that stack of 33 retreated to the left.
To the left.
instead
That's
of the
unlucky,
east.
man. That's just unlucky.
That's a bad beat.
That's a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm not
Ow,
singing Baba Yetu right now. My voice is shot.
I really felt
you.
this would be a very equal game, but Russia is getting murdered. Murdered. Ace, I can't wait to hear your DMs about this.
I think you can say that the best build in the world
Oh my
can't
god.
beat bad hands, right? If you have good hands,
Okay, thank you.
beat a good build.
70.
Or excuse me, if you have
Baba,
good hands, you can beat divisions.
This is actually fucked. Ace is gonna come in here, but Tommy.
Oh.
I don't know
So
what happened. Tommy.
I tried the new build today. It was just unlucky. There was an update recently.
Why
Wow,
just
that
telling
hurts.
Russia he's
139.
Armenian?
Alright,
That's kind of
I will show you the
German,
casualties,
everything
boys.
east of Warsaw sounds like this, okay?
1 million Soviets already dead. It's a 10-1 KD right now. It's crazy.
Brutal.
It's fucked up.
Well, Benelot is coming, huh? Damn.
How do you get like 79 divisions encircled? Like that's crazy.
Ouch. A big thing is that was a lot of planes. The tanks are fast, and there's no winter buffs yet.
Yeah, the air.
There's
So I guess
no
Dubot
snow
was
on the ground.
correct.
They refused to retreat, right? They had plenty of time to to strategic move out of that pocket. They had plenty of time.
But I think you were 100% correct on the effectiveness of the air. I was completely wrong. The air.
Well,
really
let's not
benefited
say
them.
let's not say things we can't take back.
I'm just telling you, you were right.
I know.
That's all I'm saying.
Doing
All
both.
right.
Yeah.
That's all you get. You get one. You were right. All right, calm down.
Okay.
And that's always
Calm
the
down.
issue with
Calm your
4,
tits.
right? You play Russia with 3 co-ops, you prepare for 3 hours, and then you just get wrecked in 3 minutes.
You die in 10 minutes. Yeah, every time.
That's how 4, man.
That's right. Whoever asks me, oh, why don't you play multiplayer? I'm like, because I'm going to sit there for 5 hours and not know what I'm doing and then lose. That does not sound like a good time.
The Allies would have
Yeah,
to
he's running.
breakthrough in
I do
Egypt
think
now. That would be a great... Oh, France. Look at France. France with Game Impact.
Where?
French Game Impact in Egypt.
Oh.
They're creeping up on Egypt.
Well, they're not up into the Egyptian.
Wow,
area,
look at the
They're still
north,
kind of
North
inside.
Every
Russia.
War game.
Russia might lose even more. Russia is getting utterly mauled. This is not even close. This is a complete destruction.
Okay, we have Japanese invasions potentially in Honolulu. He's taking more of the islands.
I would say right now, right at this point, this is where the Russian player should be strategic, moving all of those troops out. There's 1 or 2 provinces left. They have to get that out.
After all this,
at some point, you have to cut your losses.
This is not a roleplay game. I mean, I guess this could be real life roleplay. Kind of what happened. Kind of. Oops.
Never encircled, holy.
Fucking Ace is in his dacha right now for 2 weeks.
It is October 41, and they are on the gates of Moscow.
They're almost at Moscow. What is this?
You guys are historical freaks. When were they at the gates of Moscow in real life?
42, I think.
Wasn't it fucking like January 40? Yeah, it was. No, 41.
It was the
right?
winter of 42 that things started to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leningrad encircled.
I was like December 41. That's what I thought.
Soviet
Yeah.
player
I
with
think
a
that's
good
correct.
gameplay.
The Winter War was just 33 divisions encircled to blah blah blah. It doesn't matter.
This is why, man. In this mod, Bokwin probably has a different experience. I'm very pro allies because I just see the allies get wrecked all the time. They always tell me
Whoever's
in their
playing
community.
Soviets never needs to touch majors again. Well, it's Ace.
See, that's wild to me because I feel like the what I was kind of touching
You're in
on
Africa.
a little earlier is that the advantage of the allies is the number of players, right? The number of economies that they can have to diversify to handle, as Tommy mentioned, side quests, right? Allied players.
Italians
have more
pushing North
ability to
Africa.
do side quests.
Italians are pushing North Africa. They're actually pushing. They have the air dominance. No, they don't.
I think
They're losing the air war.
we're what an emotional roller coaster.
What is happening?
Very heavy-sided axis.
Oh yeah, breakthrough
probably.
hints, yeah. And I think someone told me that Bokwin games have an over 50% win rate of the allies. The allies win more often. Every time I watch this,
I don't know where
the
he's getting
Axis
his
win
numbers.
100%.
Look, Leningrad encircled with like fucking Leningrad encircled with a shitload of mountaineers there.
I mean, if I were to take a guess, I would say that in Bokwin's games, they have played. I mean, they play this mod almost exclusively, right? So they all have a lot of experience on the framework of what you anticipate seeing, right?
It's a golden Germany. Is that who it is?
But
I don't-
how they actually do those things, like as Tommy was saying, how they actually do the side quests, I think is where you see the game is played, right? It's not that just one side's always going to win, right? Is Italy and Germany going to go on a safari expedition and win, versus are they going to get stopped, right? It's not the Eastern Front battle that decides the game. It's all of these side quests together.
I'm
And
very
I think what we're
concerned
seeing
about
here
this.
is not that.
This U.S. player, like, no impact. Again, why do we always see this shit? Like, every time.
I think you can't blame USA players because it's too early. Pretty much what often happens in this game is that the big question is, how long can Russia hold until the allies become online again?
Not
and
long,
you would
man. I
kind
think-
of argue Russia is dying too fast here for the allies to do something.
I'm going to give you a counterpoint to that. I think what we're seeing is U.S. involvement with actual like boots on the ground. I think early USA players should be producing and lend-leasing full stop. Their game impact is the number of guns, the number of support equipment, hell, the number of
server
tanks
lost. Anyone else
might not be
crash?
best.
Did you crash?
Fun detected. But I think the USA's game impact is dictated by the number of equipment that they ship to the Soviet player, to the Spanish player, right? To these, well, no, maybe not necessarily the Spanish player, but the number of conflicts that they can get their equipment into is going to dictate their actual game impact, not their tanks.
Can we just have Paradox impact and fix the fucking...
It's lately it's getting pretty fucking frustrating, man. Gee, you can't have a single game that goes well.
And of course, it's at the time when we find the casting is like the greatest.
I'm so fucking used to it, though, man. Oh, look what's going on here, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. God. Warcraft free.
What is that?
The peak. Warcraft free, man.
Warcraft free.
The peak. The peak.
Peak RTS.
Oh, chat. Hey, that is. I'm so frustrated by this. Oh, no.
It gives us plenty of opportunity to talk about the game.
I miss old RTS games. They're great.
Yeah, I'm playing Age of Mythology lately, and it's so full of soul. There's so much soul in the game. Every mission is so different. Everything is taught through. Very beautiful.
I love Age of Empires 3. I grew up on that game a lot. So many. I just wish there was more. We need more. You know, we need to make a comeback where it's like, you know, you got your citizens, you got your resources, wood, gold, food.
But I feel like
build an army.
A couple of years ago, there was Age of Empires 4, which I thought there was hope. It was a good campaign, great campaign.
It's okay. It's okay.
I thought it was great. If you play the campaign and they do these real life videos, it was so good.
They're good. Okay, I haven't.
You never played it?
Well, I haven't. I haven't given the campaign a go. I've played.
If you play the campaign, there's real life videos of real scientists showing you how a crossbow works and stuff. It's super, very, very good.
That's actually sick. That could be good content, actually. That could be good for my stream.
But lately, I don't know much about RTSs doing well and stuff.
There's one coming out that I'm looking forward to a lot called Shattered Sun, and it's like a...
Oh, yeah, that one.
What's it called? Supreme Commander. If you ever played Supreme Commander, it's it's like a new version of that. Looks very awesome.
This morning,
it's like destructible environment.
I checked my news, my news thing where I checked the news, and then one of the news was that there's now statistics coming out that on Steam, if you check Steam statistics, a lot of people on Steam don't. How to say in English? The amount of people playing new games coming out in the last 12 months is going down. More and more older games are being played on Steam, and the amount of new games getting played is getting down.
I mean, you could play Supreme Commander for $20, or you can play Modern Warfare 26, Revenge of the Sith for $80, right?
With
Go play the $20 game.
Yeah. I mean, old games also had a whole lot of heart, and like, you know, I remember when Outer Worlds 2 was coming out for, I was kind of excited because they're like, oh, it's gonna be a fucking New Vegas, space New Vegas, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, and then I realized, wait a minute, none of the people who fucking worked on New Vegas are there, so it's definitely not gonna be space New Vegas.
I mean, if somebody's trying to sell me their game by saying this is our version of X property that you loved, okay, cool, but why wouldn't I just go play New Vegas, right? I can spend my time however I want. What is it about your game that's unique that is going to make me love it, right? Don't tell me it's somebody's New Vegas, because gross.
I want to throw in the Stronghold series in the mix. Stronghold Crusader.
New Vegas overrated? Whatever. Check it out.
Wondering if
you have a Stronghold, right?
That...
Huh?
I have a Stronghold Crusader, I'm pretty sure. We should play that.
I do. I have all the Stronghold games, but I've never played them.
Yeah, they're really good.
One could argue that as what Doombot's point is being that, like, unless, like, there's really something going for a game that makes it, like, you know, if they're sort of comparing themselves to an old, you know, game, like, oh, we're inspired by this, or have the team of, you know, Fallout New Vegas, one could make the argument that maybe we're just getting at a point of the game space being just too saturated with, like, already previous good tiles, which are still very you know, fun to play. Like if it's just no point to really try anything new if you could just go back to all reliable, you know.
I have to see sometimes that certain things just already peaked. I'm a big RTS fan, and the human race already peaked in RTS. Something like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, which are still being played a lot, are so peak you can't even keep up with them anymore. I don't even blame modern games. You can't keep up with this beauty.
There's
a lot of the ranks and those Star Wars movies.
The thing is, we are seeing a comeback in RTS though, like especially old school. There's a lot, like I said, the Shattered Sun one coming out, but then there's another one I'm keeping an eye on called Empire Eternal, which is essentially somebody remaking the old Age of Empire games, but like brand new engine, and it actually looks sick. And it's it's like Empire Earth rather. It's like an Empire Earth reboot. I don't know, Tommy and Doombot, you guys are old enough to remember that game. Sure.
That game.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Amazing.
An amazing game where you start. Start in the Stone Age and go all the way up to fucking walking robots.
It had a beautiful map creator. I remember
Sick.
that. That was really fun.
Empire Eternal, I have it on my wish list. I'm waiting for it. I can't wait.
We had one 4X game, and it was Civilization, and it was classy.
Look at all of us. Look at old games. I'm a huge fan. I always watched StarCraft and Warcraft 3 esports for a long time now, and these games are also growing right now. StarCraft 2 has amazing tournaments. Warcraft 3 is massive on Twitch with Grubby and stuff. You see a game that's 25 years old outperforming new games in viewership and stuff.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yep. Well, didn't CSGO, the first one, get re-released on Steam by accident?
It did.
Or something?
It did. Not by accident.
Yeah, but it's unlisted.
Is it? I thought they put the branch public where if you want to now play community service back on CSGO, you can.
Oh, I don't know. But I just remember people were freaking out that CSGO 1 was being re-released or back on Steam. Now, again, Counter-Strike is not my game. Like, the only Counter-Strike I played was, like, on Xbox, like, original, on the old one. And there was, like, the bank robbery mission where you had to rescue the hostages. I think that was it.
Rainbow Six?
Is it?
I'm reading you to chat, you dumb retard. Go fuck yourself.
It's like an old-ass bank mission. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of that.
Because Counter-Strike was always just multiplayer.
Okay, then yes, I'm thinking of original Rainbow Six then.
Get guns to click heads, but yes, the original Rainbow Six had the, the plan the mission, how you would go in, choose your outload. Oh yeah, it was great.
Oh yeah, remember Vegas 2? Oh, legendary. That was like Ready or Not on crack. I fucking love Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Amazing game.
Fun fact: they're bringing the casino map now to Siege, the new Siege.
I don't play
They know
Siege.
that the old stuff.
Ugh.
No, yeah, but they know that the old stuff is what gets popular, like the casino, the bank, the old maps from old Sieges, and people are excited about that. Tommy should
Hidden and
definitely play Rainbow
Dangerous.
Six Siege.
I've never played it, but I know it.
How did this conversation even start? What were we talking about? We talked about
old games.
Well, we were talking about Hoi 4, but then that died, so we had to do something else.
Yeah. But old games.
Yeah. Sadly, my only old games that I played that were RTS was I grew up with StarCraft 2, and I used to play a lot with my dad. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 and Command and Conquer 3. I think is it Kane's Wrath? I think it was. Yeah.
I miss Command & Conquer, man. The way they killed
Although
that,
I was more like I don't want to say I was a shitty son, but let's just say I was the type of kid who, whenever I played with him, I'd be playing it for a week or two, but then when he started getting good, I'd immediately switch the game on him, so that then he has to relearn a new game that's similar. So I mean, just so I would win. So
Dude, that sounds like how it's like playing like Stellaris with you and shit.
That
sounds like that, to be honest. So Tommy, I made this super broken build, and now I'm going to give you everything you want.
I'm gonna steal all your tech.
I'm gonna puppet you, and I'm gonna siphon your tech. Hell yeah, mate.
Okay, here we go. If it
Hey
crashes again, I
Tommy,
give up.
hey
I don't know
Tommy.
you can't.
Oh, we're back?
Let's play a
back.
Stellaris with 1,000 mods. I swear it's stable.
Alright. I mean, I've taken everyone's opinion, and I'm just gonna make a cosmetic mod pack that will be for the 4.3
Thank
patch.
God.
Let's all pray for that.
You didn't meet my deadline, by the way. I told you by March 1st the mod pack has to be fixed, and you're telling me there's desyncs.
I mean, the guys were saying there was these things on vanilla as well. So I mean, it's just Stellaris. It's just
Like blaming the paradox? Question mark?
Deduct it from your pay.
I still have conversations with feedback about CloudSwitch's engine regarding when is Paradox gonna just make an engine from the ground up again to see to
We are
fix
back.
these issues. Oh, we're back.
we're back, and there's like a bajillion Soviet divisions in Leningrad right now with no supply. They're eating each other, just like the real siege of Leningrad. Just like the real siege.
You mean the Stalingrad? But
no, siege of
the other way
Leningrad.
around.
No, there was a siege of Leningrad. It went on for years. They like people were actually eating each other. It was crazy.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
It was like where they used the Gustav gun.
Gustav gun.
The railway cannon, I think, was used there.
Yeah.
They're not even trying to kill Leningrad right now. They just let it stir. They just let it cook.
No, just gonna let it. Yeah.
Allies looking pretty fucking shit here, man. It looks not good.
No.
Japan
Does
has
the
gone
Allies
south.
do they
It's
even
really
have a
gone
game
south,
plan
yeah.
right now? Like, are they planning any naval invasions to try and distract the Axis, or are they just
No.
pretty much? No. Oh.
No, the Canadians wanna. I think the Canadian tanks are gonna try to push North Africa. Free French is game impact, coming in the south too.
It's often, dude, even look at the Atlantic Wall, Bulgaria. Oh, okay, it's a,
They're infantry, they're
it's
not
infantry.
real.
I
Yeah,
thought it's
I know.
tanks, yeah.
I do the same thing.
I was about to say something. What did I want to say? Often games, after all these years of watching Ezra's Eyes, the number one parameter, the number one attribute is how long can Russia hold, right? If Russia dies too fast, it's kind of game over. If Russia can hold a bit until a D-Day is actually ready, until Africa War is going somewhere, that's often the big determiner. Can Russia do something?
These casualties are crazy. Germany has more factories, less casualties. They have they're red on tanks, but it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Like I'm thinking we're seeing a really, really dirty, strong Germany.
Also, little fun fact.
Germany's strong as hell.
The Gibraltar battle is still going. The Gibraltar.
Gibraltar is still going. Those poor Italians. Those fucking poor Italians is getting cycled through, man.
I feel like stuff like this Gibraltar War, is kind of the end game of Hoi 4 of brokenness. It's just an infinite war, forever and ever.
Yeah.
And look at the damage of CAS. It doesn't even matter what the CAS does. It doesn't even matter. The reinforcement is too much. What I believe, what I learned, I could be wrong, is how you beat this is you need more soft attack on Italian Marines, but he already has rockets. He actually is exactly doing that. He's trying to have as much soft attack as possible.
U.S. troops are arriving slowly in the U.K. It looks like we may get something.
Look at that.
Something.
This Italy went so try-hard.
Also...
What?
Also very important on Gibraltar.
Look at this chat. This is so ridiculous. Marines with artillery, 573 soft attack. With rockets, exactly the same. It's like, why even do rockets if it's exactly the same soft attack? The thing is, in Hoi 4, it works like that. That rockets start out very shitty. They have to be improved first. He doesn't have it research. I think this is Germany. They scale well. The more you go into this stuff, the stronger it gets. But in the beginning, right? Look at that.
They're getting better.
Breakthrough doesn't matter in this scenario. Your breakthrough doesn't matter. He will reinforce forever. What I believe, which I think is right, is the way you beat broken shit in this game, you need more soft tissue damage. These soldiers are soft tissue, biological matter, and you need to do anti-biological damage. Soft attack. That's how you beat this stuff.
Fuck off.
And make.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna mute myself and make breakfast at 7 in the morning.
All right, Lego.
Okay. Here come Mamalan. Can you speak? Speak? Oh, Alter, these fucking breaks. It's fucking killing me.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought TFP would be more stable than our like 70-player roleplay games, but it's just other way around.
I don't know.
I'm
just happy to be here.
Single hot join, by the way. Last game.
This must
roleplay
be
game.
like a high number of hot joins.
It has been significant, yes. It has been.
On this game, I mean, in roleplay games, we don't do it because if we have more than 2 hot joins, the host game crash, and there's a high chance that the save file gets corrupted. So in the roleplay games, I tell, if it's 10 people distinct, I don't care. It's 70 players, kick 10, we still have 60. Like, that's the mentality. I'm very sorry, but we have to kind of be brutal on that. It's Paradox's fault, not ours.
Okay. Being a content creator for Paradox games is very cursed. Very, very cursed.
I don't know why I chose it. I don't know why I chose it. I mean, I started Hoi and then I diversified, and then now I'm. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back
in a weird way, reminds me a bit of Dota. Dota is a piece of shit game, but that one game in 10 that does well, you love it. You have so much dopamine. And Hoi 4, once in a while, you have that one perfect game. Nothing breaks, everything's beautiful, it's really fun, and you always want to chase that dopamine again. of the one good game. Okay, Russia is just super.
Let's just
dead
hope
already.
Dota is dead and buried. Dead and buried in the ground.
Oh
Never
my
to return
God,
again.
20 fucking euros, man. From my man. I see your name a lot. Aiden Scuss. Hoi 4MP, emotional support, group, seed money, all the crashes and these things. Jesus, thank you for 20 fucking euros, man. Thank you, YouTube boys. YouTube boys, man. Bigger cock than Twitch boys, it seems, huh? But the problem for you YouTube boys is you're not watching the greatest battle campaign ever right now. I literally, you YouTube plebs, 700 fucking YouTube plebs. I have the greatest battle campaign ever right now on Twitch. Fucking morons not watching that. It's insanity, bro. If that becomes a good video without crashes, it might be the greatest battle content ever fucking made. 100%. Did you take lists? Obviously, man. We're on our way to Tyrosh right now. We have the Great War of Tyrosh. Today, battle was insane. The Great Battle of the Dust Field. Check out the fucking what? The Battle of the Dust Field. That was insanity. God, battle is so good right now. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do full Bannerlord. We'll see. We'll see.
Better doctrines, probably.
Better hands.
Better everything, honestly. Better everything. They just did well. And also like a low impact allies too.
I always like to ask this question: what could the allies have done differently?
Invade. Naval invasions everywhere. Take advantage of the fact that you have naval dominance.
It's too early for that.
done anything.
I think
but I mean,
the allies do what works, right?
It's
right
not
now.
though.
Where are they winning right now? India.
Well,
It's too early now.
Holding, right? But holding right now for the allies is probably their best they're going to get at this stage, right? So if they're able to hold, I think they try and push, right? Maybe they move a little of the resources from Africa, maybe put that in India, push back against Japan, make Japan ask for Axis equipment, you know, some of the things that they, that the allies, the Axis have that's winning.
A big problem is, in multiplayer, it's considered if Russia dies, it's game over. The game is kind of over.
Yes, usually. Because who's gonna invade the U.S.? Who the fuck wants to invade the U.S.? I don't know anybody that actually like would play multiplayer game that long.
I really feel, what can the allies do different here, man? Russia build felt good. Good mediums.
I mean, they're pushing a little bit in Africa, right? They're up to the fallback line in Egypt. I think that they could try and push there.
Yeah.
You know, they could do something in northern Italy. Once you have northern Italy, I think you start looking at invading Italy.
And the U.S. is building their Marines now.
I want to say something.
They're gonna try something.
I want to make an anecdote again. Today I listened to a podcast of the best jiu-jitsu fighter, and Joe Rogan said, "Why are you better than the others?" And he said, "In jiu-jitsu, a lot of people want to just stall and defend, but I will always try to kill someone." And Doombot said that a bit well. I see something. The allies have green navy in the mat. I'm clicking on Italy, and not a single port is defended. Naval invasions to Alexandria, Alamein, and Tobruk
That's what I was saying.
Instantly land. So maybe I have been defending the allies too much. I think Doombot is right. The allies could do more here. Look at that air battle. It's a holy crap.
They need it. They need it. Yeah.
I think the allies are playing not to lose.
Ace crashed by the way.
Yeah.
I think Ace crashed.
But you won't win that way. Huh? Who
No,
crashed?
One of the
no.
Russia's crashed.
No.
But you see, chat, this is all open for naval invasions, yeah. In Australia or something?
Russian counter
UK?
push, I think.
He
I mean,
said
the
he's not
Axis
for
own the
joining for the
Mediterranean.
stability of the game.
Do they?
Ace
Yeah.
is not gonna for joining.
Okay, another bad call for the allies. One of the Russias. Now these think this is looking fucking grim. There's probably no
it's not
USA in
looking
the
good.
UK. Nah.
I
mean,
think
they have to do something, right?
It was an
Something has to change.
absolute mistake to give up North Africa the way they did. I think they really shouldn't have let Italy take all this, because now there's no way to operate in the Mediterranean effectively by falling back to Iraq. I think it was not a good idea.
But I see an activity. Yeah, Dumont is right. We have a heavy tanks of Africa and a medium tank Canada. And if you look at Egypt, south of Beni Suef is a desert tile, which tanks perform well in. Instead of attacking this river, you could try to go up this railway here with the tanks. You could probably even win that.
Yeah.
So, I want to stop being so defensive for the allies. The allies could do more right now. Yeah.
Just pressure on Italy, honestly. Like in reality, right? The biggest weakness Germany has is their own allies. That's like their underbelly, right? Because Italy's got a lot to pay attention to defend, and their minor nations like Hungary, Romania, they're busy assisting in Russia. So take advantage of the human element.
Dude, AI Luxembourg is doing more right now than the real players. AI Luxembourg went to the one tile that needs to be attacked.
Do so much, right? They have to do Africa, they have to do Norway, they're responsible for protecting the Atlantic Wall, right? Make them play the game.
Yeah.
Right? If you're the allies, make Italy do all three of those things at once, right? Make them the weak link and win something, right? When Norway opens up the Baltics, when Africa opens up the Mediterranean, do something to give your team the ability to play the game. Because if you don't make Italy do anything, it just gets to sit there and defend.
Yeah,
What
and do nothing.
what is the identifiable?
And a big problem, boys, is this Spain is literally bring all his tanks to a D-Day wall. And that's the problem. Even if there's a D-Day, by the way, this looks like, you know what it means? Even if there's a D-Day, there's already medium tanks pushing you out. This looks just so grim. It feels to me, in Axe vs Allies, which is not my favorite type of content, I like roleplay games more because of these reasons, is will Russia hold a bit or not? That's like the ultimate question. How long and how can Russia hold? Can Russia hold and create time for the allies or not? That's pretty much always the big question. Will you watch the dinosaur TV show on Netflix? Is it brand new or what is it?
Just outside Moscow. I mean, they're pushing
He's also
into...
Italian Marines are getting ready to do some dirty shit.
Canada is actually ready to do something in South Egypt.
God, here's hoping.
Something's happening.
Wait, this is new? I might watch that tonight while I'm jerking off. This is brand new. I thought this is old. 1 month ago. Oh. Steven Spielberg. Whoa, that's... I'm gonna watch that tonight.
Lost world.
Okay, that looks kind of shit. For 2026, that looks kind of shit. Is it scientific? I hope so. Is it scientific? I want it to be scientific.
Witness the rise.
It's really good.
And the fall.
How is, no offense, how is Morgan Freeman still alive? No hate, but that guy was fucking 80 when I was 10.
Of nature's greatest empire.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna watch that tonight in bed. Netflix.
Hard pressed on Gibraltar.
Finally, Canada's pushing now. Okay, let's check that. Canada and Egypt.
Well, Italy looks like they're pressing into the Sinai Peninsula. That doesn't bode well.
Oh, he has no the fort. Yeah, he breaks. There you go. There you go. This is what I'm saying. Look at that. I said it.
Oh,
and now Canada is murdering Egypt.
Now he's pushing.
Yep.
Yes.
And that opportunity was there 15 minutes ago. No hate, but finally
it was so
something's
long
happening.
ago. Yeah.
Beautiful. How's the air war? Green air. They got this. This is the first victory for the allies here.
Yeah.
And now if you pair this success with a Russia that holds longer, that's how allies win games.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the allies are not. It's almost like they heard a little voice in their head that said, "Hey, Italy has no manpower." Maybe push.
I would go a step further.
Beautiful
I
Canada.
would, while this is happening, I would attack Italy somewhere else as well.
Yes, of course.
how-
Absolutely. Take advantage of their weakened state.
Actually true. Cyprus, Dumont is very correct. Sometimes you're for simple.
Bro,
Cyprus,
I said it.
unprotected.
What the fuck?
And who's the spongy guy? Sorry.
Wow.
It really feels the allies always need a marine maker, someone with a marine core.
And I think that goes
Beautiful,
back to
baby.
the
Beautiful, beautiful.
players,
Encirclement
the
in
allied
North
side
Africa.
having more players able to participate in more phases of the game.
Well, if they weren't just
More-
sitting there in voice chat, not doing anything, I mean, now Italy wants
Look
to
at
do
the
something back.
encirclements.
Italy wants to do something back.
This is bad for Italy. This is all of their Africa.
No,
if they
it's
lose
not good.
Alexandria, that's an entire wipe.
And and honestly, if I was Russia, I'd be a little annoyed. I'd be like, why are you guys not doing anything? I'm getting crushed right now. Please.
That's.
I mean,
fucking
is
do
it too
something.
little,
It's
too
been like
late?
this for years, right? Russia, you suck. We lose because of you. No, why don't you D-Day? That's always been the allies.
Literally.
But look at that. I want
It's
to
like
always
real
emphasize
life.
this. Canada is having insane game impact. HoI4 has the beauty that even a minor like Canada can have huge game impact. France finding impact here. Look at that. Beautiful.
There we go.
Well, it looks
Ooh,
like
we
they didn't
made
wipe
out,
them,
though.
so
Didn't wipe them, but
Minor
it's still
damage,
it's big though. Like it's still damage.
it's
still
still better
damage.
than nothing. Now, did they blow the Sinai or blow the Suez?
There's British Navy in the
Is the
map.
Suez
We can see
still
it.
up?
The
I don't
British
think
Navy
so.
is
No,
inside.
Suez is still here. No, they're good. They're good. Suez is still there. They didn't blow it.
Is
That's what I would have done.
happening, by the way?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sea lion, perhaps potential sea lion.
No shot.
It's coming.
That's a
there
port.
it is.
That's a
there
port.
it is. It's a port. Italian Marines coming in.
But USA
undefended UK, undefended.
Yeah,
American
look,
Marines are not ready to respond. They're coming in, but they're not equipped.
Yeah, but look at what the USA is bringing. Look at what the USA is bringing.
Even with all that air, it's
that
not
guy's
enough.
listening to
Even
the
with the air.
School of K with mechanized Marines soonish. That shouldn't find enough. But I want to bring it again back with what I like here is Doombot isn't a meta god that plays Refor every day, but he says beautiful things, which shows how simple Refor can be, right? Italy is active. There's activity.
Yeah.
Well, the
I think he realized
no.
Just reactive.
If I were Italy,
Spain landed with tanks.
Yeah.
no.
Not good. Not good.
I mean,
yeah.
you can't-
The
And then
moment
you can
Italy
do anything.
hit a port, there should have been 100. Well, but there should have been at least 2 stacks of divisions.
And right now, look
in
at
England,
the north of Nottingham. The UK is not coming to the front line.
Yeah.
He's like brain AFK.
The German fleet is gone. By the way, they have no more ships. It's completely sunk. But it's like it doesn't matter now. They've already crossed. They've taken the ports. Well, if the UK convoy raids, though, that could be the fucking make or break. If the UK prevents them from getting resupplied, this could be a disaster. I'm seeing a lot of red supply boxes.
Did Italy just take London? I mean, what's the supply, supply hub situation?
He did not.
Okay.
He might, though. He might. No, not yet.
A guy in chat is saying something beautiful thing. Ever since we started casting games, Germany is pretty much winning every single game. It's pretty true.
Why is that?
That's
they
a good
learned by
question.
listening.
They're winning
because we have a really
Democratic
good
Germany
German
roleplay games, fascist Germany roleplay games, Axis versus Allies. Germany is lately winning everything on the stream.
These and we talked about this before, right? Remember, and we've mentioned this a couple times in streams, Tommy, where it's like the distribution of labor here. Axis showing that very beautifully now, where they were kind of sleeping in North Africa. Now it's like, hold up, I gotta wake up, I gotta do something. It was a waste of time in Gibraltar.
Yeah,
it was a huge waste of time in Gibraltar.
Can we
Look at that.
Tommy, can you show us the supply hub map mode in England? How many hubs do they have?
It's very red for them, but they don't care. They just
two ports in London.
Yeah.
2 ports, London and Birmingham. Birmingham connected.
They're getting murdered.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I really need to soon see the Allies win a TFP game. I need to see that.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen, bro. I don't know where they're hearing this.
I don't know if I'm shitting here, but if you put, imagine you clone a person into 20 people, and then you have a fully equal Axis and a fully equal Allies. In this mod, the Axis will always win if everything is equal, skill-wise. You need a lot of
I agree with
Germany mistakes. It feels.
I agree with you, but I think the Allied advantage is the number of players. I really think that the number of side quests that they can complete, or alternatively, the number of side quests they can prevent the Axis from completing just by having a Canada player who focuses on tanks, right? A UK that focuses on planes, a US that focuses on, I don't know, Marines. It doesn't matter. If you have more players, I think that is ultimately going to be the Allied advantage. And in this game, even if they have more players, I don't think they utilized it right. They did not attack when they had the opportunity.
But in a game like Refor, this argument of more players is hard because if one team has 10 players and 1,000 mils and the other team has 20 players and 800 mils, right? It's a problem. And then in a game like this, skill becomes important. If the 3
100%.
Germanys can handle their military factories well, they will outplay 6 Allied miners.
I think that the 20 players with 800 factories still has they still have lines to victory, right? Because they can be doing 20 different things. They're not going to be doing those 20 different things to the point of victory, but you're still making those 10 players have to do 2 things. And all it takes is for 1 or 2 of those players to do multiple things to make a mistake.
Yeah, so what you're kind of talking about is what I always like to call activity. To be active. You're saying the more players, there should be more activity, but here with the Allies, we often see they have more players,
Marines coming
but
in.
there's less activity. This Italy,
100%.
Right, this Italy, I'm going to fight you in Egypt, I'm going to attack you in Gibraltar, I'm going to sea line. So we see the activity of...
Yeah.
We're
Italy
literally seeing England getting taken before Northern Africa. Like, come on.
The German forces are attempting an encirclement of Moscow. It's looking like they're slowly inching their way through. When I think we're going to see in the summer, the Germans will finish the Russians off. That's what I think.
I mean, once England has fallen, I don't think it really matters.
Hab bestanden, hab dich lieb. What does that mean?
You know, the line is over. I don't think all of
And I'm like to fictionalize, for example, you have like in Australia here with Marines or UK, you go to Cyprus, you can attack Alexandria was unprotected. Yep.
If I'm the Ukulele player right now, or if I have anything in Northern Africa, I am setting up a naval invasion for Italy.
Look at Moscow.
Something.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, look at
Do
Moscow.
something to take their eyes off of England.
Moscow encirclement happening. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna see it May. Maybe even sooner.
I already see Marconi's gonna text me, oh, this game is boring because it's another stomp. He always says that, man. This is another massive stomp. This is a huge...
It is a huge stomp, yeah.
Fuck, man. That's
the Allies waited too long to do something.
I'm a big fan of the Allies in this mod lately, but fuck, they're not doing well.
I think if the game was always predetermined, we wouldn't play it, right? We just talk about it. And I think you have to play the game to see the result, right? I think there was a way for Allies to win this very easily.
Obviously, of course. But like I said, you got to bully Italy, you got to bully Bulgaria. They got to do these naval invasions elsewhere. You have to bully the allies of Germany because, again, the problem is, right? I think you mentioned this too. Sometimes co-ops get very sedentary, right? But you could say the same for allies as well, where they just like, oh, you're doing all this work. Okay, I guess I can just sit here and do nothing. So take advantage of the sleepiness, right? It's like the security guard falling asleep in the back room.
And let's not forget what Vaser said. This is a
German
draft
tanks
game.
encircled?
They actually drafted equal teams here. They drafted very equal teams.
Allegedly.
I want to say something. If I may interrupt here, I don't want to interrupt too much because again we have like 5 people here. But I want to say something. There's a lot of questions in the chat asking about some stuff. Yep. About the Kaiserreich, we have a certain someone, a developer who is working on a sub mod. So there might be a Kaiserreich RP returning. That's one.
Ooh.
And for the second one, maybe in the future, instead of the TFB, maybe like next week or week after that, instead of TFB, we do the Oak, which is also as interesting and could be interesting to cast.
Yeah, to explain that to chat.
On the table.
There's two major mods right now for Express Allies. This mod and a Hearts of Oak mod. Yeah. Yeah.
What is this micro, bro?
Cast that one.
I have no idea, bro. German tank just died. Oh my god! It's like they're like encircling each other.
Here's the thing, though, right? Moscow's fallen. Most of the stuff that would otherwise be trying to close that Russian pocket is trying to close the Russian pockets, right?
Yes. Oak is the mod where they have 6 Germanys and 7 Russias. Yeah.
Here in a pocket is not going to matter, right? I don't think it's gonna.
No, obviously not.
It's gonna have much swing, right?
But it's good to call it out though, because
yeah, no, 100%. You know, they're not giving up. They're still trying to close pockets.
They need their sticker. They need their participation trophy, right? You got to give it to Russia when he kills someone, because right now he's getting murdered, bent over the barrel, no KY jelly.
Yeah, I think the 11 tanks by that Ivanov pocket. Or the Yaroslav pocket is probably going to be really GG,
yeah. This motivates me. I want to play this mod as a allied miner. I would like to play Australia and define this, bro. Buckwin never invites me though. He's such an asshole. He always watches my stream when he's like working, but he never invites me to his games. I would love to play in Australia in a Buckwin game. I would even take a nap so I'm awake at night. I'd love to play in Australia. Because like in Australia could have totally... I'm gonna shit in Australia a bit. Invaded here and stuff. I am interested. Oh man, Russia got murdered, man. That was a complete murder.
Ooh,
it's over.
Libya, but I don't think it matters.
But look, UK dead. UK will capitulate very soon, and that's gonna suck a lot. It's gonna actually be terrible.
Okay. Do you think the Allied players shake hands? Do you think it's GG? Do you think the Allied players
this
say,
looks
all right,
almost... What can't happen anymore?
It's over, dude. Russia just lost another 100 divisions. It doesn't take a military genius to figure that one out. I mean,
is it Jover? Are we willing to throw up the flag?
The problem is always that the USA, even the best USA player ever, they need time to go online, and this is too early.
Germany has lost 357,000 troops and have killed over 4 million Soviets. Like the KD is ridiculous. It's just, and also factory count wise, Germany at 1.5K factories. It's like, what is USA gonna do now? Nothing. Plus, Japan is also breathing down their neck.
Well, Japan hasn't taken India yet. I think we can safely say that Japan played single player, which we typically see for multiplayer games. Until India falls, Japan is playing single player.
Yeah, UK is about to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you look at the end of the game, the Axis, even down to shitty Bulgaria. Active, always doing something, team play. I think we saw that also in the last game of this mod, just better team play. And we had this big talk about the allies, right? How the allies need deep team play. And something that I think
there it is.
Something that I think the Heufer community struggles with. Especially the allies need a leader. They need someone to say, you do this, invade that, let's be active here. Need someone to take the reins, which is very hard in this community where everybody's a bit shy and stuff.
Yeah. You know, as a celebrated RTS player, I think you would be the first person to say a KPM of 1 is still better than a KPM of 0.
Yes.
Right.
Do something. Fucking do something.
Do something. Even doing something slowly,
like I said,
is better than doing nothing.
Yeah. Even if the US dropped like 20 with cavalry somewhere, like I don't care. Like fucking like you see your allies are getting curb stomped. Fucking do like anything to distract them. Like if you have to sacrifice some troops to do it, I think do it. In the long run, it'll help.
Also, I have a weird feeling of how could Italy even land there? Shouldn't there be like a fight for naval supremacy? Isn't that a sleeper by the UK?
I don't know what happened.
I mean, it could be that UK's fleet was in the Mediterranean. You know,
probably. Save oil. Yeah, probably that's what happened.
It could be
or
that they were,
to save the
what they
oil.
were trying to do. Yeah, or save the oil. You know, surely they didn't have enough garrison defenses on the ports, right? I think clearly that was the case.
What's my favorite Hoi 4 mod? Oh, good question.
World War Bullets,
I mean, but yeah,
right?
to come back to what Tommy was saying, right? To not have naval supremacy in the English Channel is negligent, right? To the point of being almost maliciously negligent, right? You cannot do that as a UK player. You have to have naval supremacy in the English Channel. Full stop. Full stop.
This game is pretty much what we pretty much see often nowadays. Stompy.
Very
so,
much a stomp.
I guess, you know, if we're going to start debriefing about it a little bit, if I'm the Allied players, what did Germany do correct? Because you have to think that they never had autarky. Did they go left side Germany, right? To not do
No, he
autarky?
went right side. He did do autarky. He outproduced.
I mean, he never has autarky. He never got it, right?
No. Yeah, no, he didn't. But he went the right side. He doesn't have it yet. But
like that's so crazy to me that
yeah,
Germany went right side, didn't get autarky, and still rolled. Right?
Well, because it's not so bad anymore. Okay, here's why. It's because the consumer goods punishment he's taken is nothing. He is taking no damage from the consumer goods issue. So in the end, I don't know how he's done it, but I'm looking at it. Military Intelligence Service is minus 20% consumer goods. Walter Funk, Rosenberg office, economy, like he's got all these other buffs that are counteracting the consumer goods factor. So it doesn't really matter. On top of that, his factory output is absolutely insane. Like to have 104 factory output percentage. Like,
well, he has 100. You know, he has that percentage at this point in the game.
But before the war started, it was
of Russia's factories.
No, hang on. Before the war started, it was like 85 or 83%.
Oh, okay, that's
so
pretty good.
More than the Soviet Union before the Soviet-Russia war happened, or the German-Russia war happened.
They talk about they're not active when they liberate Norway. If your biggest move is to liberate Norway, that's... Come on, man. Come on. And
Tell me your thoughts.
You said something interesting. What did Germany do right to beat the Allies? But if we look at the game, Germany didn't beat the Allies. It was Italy and its friends beating the Allies. Who was holding Africa after German tanks are gone? Who is going for Gibraltar? Who is going for Cyprus, Crete, and I think even Malta? Who is going for the UK? It's Italy. It's a team play effort.
Yeah.
Germany didn't even touch the Allies at all anymore.
No.
I mean, it almost looks like the Axis played the Allied game, but better, right? They had their miners completing side quests, holding Africa, sea lioning, which is huge, right? Did we even see any German units
last time
in the sea lion?
No. This time, no. No, not in this.
Yeah, like Germany.
But Germany,
you're telling me
air,
that
German air and Germany threw their fleet. Germany also threw their fleet. They lost all their fleet, but they were like, fuck it. I'm deploying all my ships on this. So it was really combined effort to defeat the Allies.
I mean, you have to anticipate that Germany is going to put their air on a Battle of Britain, right? Germany's air is going to be trying to turn the Eastern Front, green air, and trying to get the situation under control for a sea lion, right? If they didn't do that, and it was instead the Axis miners that did that, I think that's a huge game impact for Axis miners, and that's probably why they won.
And another
Axis miner
example
gameplay.
of what I like to call activity is, and I know the allies are giving up a bit now, look at South India. That is activity. This is always how you determine a good and a bad Hoi-4 player. Japan faces a wall. Okay, I can't push anymore. Let's open something else. Let's invade somewhere.
Yep.
And again, we're bullying the allies a lot right now, but the allies could have done that a bit more. Especially ever since Italy did not defend ports in the Mediterranean the entire time. Yeah.
No.
Winners get celebrated, right?
100%.
Axis won. We talk about the Axis.
And I think if the U.S. Navy was willing, if the U.S. was willing to give up most of its fucking Asian stuff, right, in the Asian Pacific theater, they could have easily moved their fleet over to Europe then, or the Mediterranean, and assisted in those naval invasions. Operation Husky, invading Greece, Crete, like take advantage, like we've talked about many times. Italy obviously had a lot of game impact, but they also are the weakest link.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of area that's undefended or easy to poke at from a strategic
Do we think
standpoint.
that's what the Allies needed to do to win?
Yes, I think so. I think 100%.
Open games are more fun. It can feel a bit boring if we see 2 Germany stomps here and the 2 casts I've did. But if there's an equal game, the Allies do better. It's pretty fucking cool. I would love to play the Allies in a TFB game right now. I'd love to play Brazil, Australia, Mexico. I'd love to. Oh, Mexico's strong. Alter. Look at Mexico.
I mean, it seemed like... It seemed...
But as always, I said this for many, many, many years now, and it's hard to do in a community of autistic, shy people. If you want to win as the Allies in a competitive Axis vs. Allies games, a big, or maybe even the biggest point of the Allies is team play, talking, being social. How many years have I gone to Discords of Allies and they're like, I'm doing bombers. What are you guys doing? I don't know yet. Right, you're not gonna win. You need, if I remember in my high times, when I was the best Hoi-4 player of all times, and you look at these legendary UK videos on YouTube, what did we do, right? We were like, hey guys, we're playing the UK. Okay, Canada, I need you to do the medium tanks. Will you do that? Okay. Australia, what are you doing? You're doing bomber spam? No, you're doing Marines, my friend, and I need you in North Africa. New Zealand, give me 2 light tanks. You had to be this kind of, it's hard. It's not easy to do this, right? But you have to like lead this shit, bring it all together and stuff. I think this is why it's much harder to be a good Allies than a good Axis. Because the Axis cannot place itself. Even if Germany ignores Hungary, Romania, and Bulgaria, he can still have a great game. Which is, I always felt the Axis is easier to get away with.
Air controller and his primary responsibility, or their primary responsibility. But so if I'm an air controller, the first thing
the Green Party won the election? No way. Did Özdemir win? No way. This is currently my favorite politician in Germany. He is my #1 favorite politician. And he apparently just won his election. Wait. Can you guys send me a link? A massive German state has an election today. This one, I think. Baden-Württemberg, this one, has a big election. Can anyone send me a link? Can you send me a link about the results?
Allies are trying one last-ditch attempt here. A D-Day is happening from Ireland. Somehow, they've mustered the reinforcements. The force has to do it. Let's see how...
Thank you. Just one sec. If you like ask me who's my favorite politician, it's this guy. This is my favorite politician in Germany. I stand really behind this guy. Oh, he could win the election. Oh, so close. Damn. That makes me very happy. That's nice. Great. I would love for him to become the president of Baden-Württemberg. That's a great sign. I like that very, very much. Is it a radical green? He's a very normal person. Very normal, man. Very, very normal.
Do whatever it wants for too long, and that's the problem, right? Yep. Wow. A lot of American forces coming in, though.
Beautiful D-Day, though. And again, I'm going to sound like a broken record. Activity. USA showed activity here.
Yes.
Very beautiful.
Well, finally.
I mean, actually, why did this happen now and not like...
because of Conor rating. They can't leave the UK because of Conor rating.
No.
Ugh. I mean, it seems like this probably could have happened a year previously, right? Nothing changed.
This is kind of why...
But at least it's something. At least it's something.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I said. It's something. I mean, who knows?
Nice.
Who knows?
Dude, this is actually good.
This is good. This is good counter.
The Axis cannot leave Great Britain. That's actually genius.
The U.S. fleet
Oh,
is
they're
here.
trying.
The U.K. fleet is here in the channel. Everybody's here now. The German fleet is gone, and the
There
Italian
isn't
fleet
enough
is
convoy
split.
rating. There needs to be
Maybe
much
it's just
more
a
convoy
plan
rating.
It's
alone.
enough. It's look at the convoy rates. Look at that.
I mean,
They're getting
this
choked out.
This is a pretty low tier D-Day, but if they don't have anything there to stop them, I mean, even low tier
it's
D-Days
pretty,
are better than no
pretty good.
D-Days.
That's what I said earlier, right? You
Yeah,
send
yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you can. Send in, you know.
It's a sign of
I think
life,
we
though.
have
I like it.
tanks
It's a
on
sign of life.
D-Day, though.
It's like fuck that. I'm not going out without a fight. It's like a last minute haymaker, which I appreciate. I mean, Russia
Also, one
not
thing I want to
surrendering.
point out, I'm not defending allies here, but even Ace DM'd me like very recently. He was like, it's kind of Soviet's fault that we fell too early, so like we didn't give like a few years, maybe like or a few months to prepare for a better D-Day.
I think there's a lot
allies.
of blame to throw around on the Allies,
Yeah.
right? There's a lot of blame. Soviets didn't hold long enough, but
And I
also
really love this
Allies
D-Day. This
didn't
D-Day
do
is
enough to help them
actually,
hold.
This D-Day is very nice. This D-Day is excellent. I'm liking it.
I don't think this result. You guys are also negative. Be happy that something's happening. You're also negative. Oh, fucking D-Day, gonna do nothing. They got wrecked the whole game, and at least they're showing something now. And even if it dies, at least I think we're rate to negative here. At least they tried something. But yeah, the election in Baden-Württemberg shows that this should be the future for the Green Party, right? The Green Party has to stop being lunatics. The Green Party has to be close to the citizens. The Green Party has to be understanding and not just always push green stuff like crazy. And that's why this guy is winning the election in Southwest Germany right now. Because he's a moderate green. He's not a fucking tryhard, I'm gonna kill everybody green. But very happy about this election. That makes me very, very happy, man. Cem Özdemir is my man. I want to see him as a chancellor. Very happy for him, man. Thank you, Lines. Very, very cool. Surrender progress of Russia. Russia is very close to surrender, yeah.
Surrender progress is like almost done, right? Like
Here
90
comes the
something.
5 heavy tanks of South Africa, 7 tanks of Canada. I feel a bit
Russia,
bad for the Allies. I feel like
92.
they're doing such a good job of convoy rating, yet so much was able to come from the UK back to Europe.
Yeah. I mean, this is very nice. Good job on the USA here. French troops coming in now. Everybody's showing up. South African tanks.
Vichy's dead.
And it's like Germany's like, fuck, I want to kill Russia. I got to kill Russia fast before, and then I got to come back.
You know, I think its
Tension.
success is also indicative of their failure, right? This is a great D-Day at
This
this
is a very
point.
good D-Day.
Why didn't it happen earlier, right? What changed?
Well, you know what changed?
another thing
you know what
HDM
changed?
German tanks are here.
What changed is the entire Axis army was in the UK all of a sudden.
Yes.
There was a lot of opening in Brest.
Okay.
Oh, okay. German tanks have arrived in the West
yeah.
Front.
That's a lot of pressure.
Ace asked me to tell you guys that there's a rule that even if the Soviets die, if the D-Day is alive, game is not called. There's a rule about that.
I mean, there's
So I
practical
think-
calling and then there's philosophical calling, right? I think we can philosophically call the game.
He asked me to say that. So.
But look,
Sure,
the German
okay.
tanks are
And that's
just
the
too
thing.
good.
I
These
argue
German tanks
about
are
this
too good.
for so long now that invasions are so impossible. You have a beautiful D-Day, you have heavy tanks, you have Canada, you have, I think, do they have air? They have red air.
Air?
But
No,
once
red air.
German tanks arrive, you're so fucking in trouble.
It's the red air, though.
Yeah.
Bokoen did say that air is a big thing in this mod, so we know that now. We know that air is super duper important. It's no longer just a support. It's clearly a major factor.
I mean, if air weren't a factor, you just wouldn't do it, right? Since the game is like the idea is that you want to squeeze out every possible advantage. If it's not an advantage, you just don't do it.
Ouch! Canada's losing half his army.
There it is. The thing is, Doombot, is that I'm coming from it from a Road to 56 perspective.
And that's the problem, chat, right? Winning Axis Allies is all about timing. If you do a D-Day like this, which is hard, again, I don't want to shit on these people. While Russia is still alive and kicking, it's so much stronger. Russia is so fucked already that Germany is chill, unstressed, and he can bring the tanks from Russia to the west. The Allies is all about timing, alright? Imagine Russia would still be here, this D-Day would hit much harder.
Gonna blow my nose.
I'm very happy about that election, man. Yeah, fuck all the haters, man. Very happy. Green Party for life, dude. I love that shit. Very happy for him. The problem is the Green Party will never learn that they have to have more candidates like this. Moderate Greens that stay calm and try to talk to the normal people, man.
Many ingredients make for a delicious soup.
Yeah.
This guy and his quotes, man. He quotations book up his ass.
That was my quote. I just pulled that on my ass.
He's also a book
Public
writer.
quotation books.
in his
Up your
spare
fucking
time.
ass. That was good. That was good. To the victor go the spoils.
All right, so we talked about
belongs.
briefly what
Belongs.
Germany did right. Tommy, I want to get your insights on what the Allies did that was right.
In the whole game?
Yeah, what did the Allies do that was good?
Good question. First of all, I like staying in Iraq like this and not fully giving up Africa, having the threat there. That's important. Which in the end leads
they've won
to
Africa.
them. That leads to them taking back Africa, staying in Iraq. That's what leads to that. The USA seems to be playing great. That was a beautiful push here. What else was good? That's about it. That's
I mean, this D-Day is good.
Oh, Pearl Harbor. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Did
wait,
it happen? Oh, it happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was just
Okay,
saying
well,
off.
let's not talk
I was
about
just
the
muting for a
United
second,
States.
and this shows, in my opinion, the true culture of X versus Allies. It's timing. If this D-Day happens while Russia is still alive and kicking, then it's a very different game, right? But Germany now has time to breathe. He can come west. Russia's dead anyway. For the Allies, everything has to fall into the same time window, in a way.
Yep.
Doombot is the goat, and he's aura farming.
He is with that beautiful voice.
Doombot is the king of aura. He played Warhammer with Robin Williams.
Yeah, that's true.
That is so aura.
I mean, you can be the goat and aura farm. Both things can be true.
Wow. Words of wisdom right there.
Yep.
It's our issue for not being alive and kicking and me crushing the start of Bob. So Ace is saying they fucked up Russia's early game, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assumption.
But I don't. That's something I struggle with. Russia looked good.
That's fair.
Russia looked okay.
It did.
So many
It did.
tanks.
That's what I said. I'm like, damn, they're producing a lot of tanks.
Ace,
That,
write
you know,
and check.
seemed like it was
or
making
come
sense.
to Discord if you want. Tell us what you think went wrong for Russia.
I mean, I think I can definitely pinpoint before I left the first time where we said
kinda know what
Russia's
happened.
looking really great, right? I mean, Germany, we were looking for things that Germany was doing well to let them compete. Then it turns around and Germany just rolls.
Well, like I said before, the problem is I predicted Russia would do well, and that's what happened. It was the curse. I said something out loud, and the opposite happened. So.
Yeah, it looked like a difference of micromanagement, maybe. But Germany was crushing.
Yeah,
it
somebody
so
mentioned
fast.
that to me. Micro was brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, you told Ace to come in here?
Yeah, if he wants to.
In the voice
Sure.
channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can drag him here. He can't see the voice channel because it's like super high level voice
Mexico
channel.
going into Cardiff. Oh, I'm tired. I don't think there's much better anymore, boys.
The Germans are pushing back.
Hello.
What do you think went wrong, Ace?
I'm not gonna lie, it was mostly hands issue, I would say, from my part as well. We held out longer than we needed to onto the Stalin line, and I would say it was Bayard doing very good, but rest of the front was not that well. We had a lot of tanks, but you need some time to actually get stats in, like alive and kicking. And we just didn't have that, and usually what you do, you just pull back a little bit and just wait until you get that. And we had a really good stockpile. We still have the guys still have 1,000 tanks, I think, something like that. It's just that we collapsed a little bit too early. We didn't retreat in time, and we should have left whole of the Stalin line much earlier. It should have been just Stalingrad into the Moscow line, I would say.
Mm-hmm. What was the one point, the thing that you can pinpoint where things went south? What is if you had to put it all on a single bullet point, where did things turn?
I mean, I would say that I crashed fairly early, so I didn't see a lot of things that happened afterwards. But for me, it was the Soviets. You obviously you distribute your tanks that you have already. You put, I don't know, most of them south, yes, but you put some in the middle, you put some on the north. And it was a very fast blitz of every single German tank, and they were veterans from fighting, all of the fighting, I would assume. They have grinded generals, they have veteran tanks, and they have better stats, and they have actually very competent miners on Axis. I think Tommy was talking about like you can be fine on the Axis without good Hungary or without good Romania, but like actually it changes a lot because like when you have 6 Romanians in every single tile, your tanks, since they are not having actual good stats in the start of the barb, I couldn't even push them. That's funny. The build was good. The hands were not. I would say that's the issue. And like again, you said to pinpoint. I think it was them blitzing the south and us distributing tanks. And at some point, we just didn't have enough at the one place we needed them to be. And I would say that we didn't retreat fast enough.
What would you do differently?
Yeah, sorry, Miraj's question.
I have a question. Yeah, what would you do differently? Like specifically, do you have anything in specific that you would do to make the build better?
Yeah. So like it's micro things, you know. Like I would say 3 things for myself. Like I would send air to Spain. Like I co-opted Dankus a lot, like 8 games in a row, I think, or 7 games in a row on the Soviets, and every single time he does things that are working out really well in the long run. For example, the start of the civil war in the Spain, you are deleting 800 starting air that you have, like fighters, and you lend-lease them to the Spain. 800 is just because like it's the limit of the amount of air you can.
That's kind of what we did for 8 years, right? Sending air to Spain. Isn't that normal?
And you are fighting now under the green air, not the red air Spain. And the same thing with the China. We didn't send air to China, even though we killed 250,000 Japanese, which is very good. I would also, like, again, the build economy-wise was fine, tank-wise it was fine, we just didn't micro good enough.
Right.
I would say that.
How much air did you build?
No air. Yeah, you just start with a big
no air. So Russia was 0 air.
Yeah, I mean you can do that. It's fine.
Sure. I was just wondering about your build.
Yeah. No, I would say it's not even like
your build.
it was more like collective effort, very collective effort. Like everyone locked in on one thing.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Allies did really good. I cannot say anything about Allies. They did everything they needed. Like compared these to the last game. Yeah, like
about that. I don't know about that, Chief.
Compared to last game.
But that's what I meant too.
Compared to last game, yeah.
I was asking the question earlier. What should we were very ally critic here, right? But I felt like what should they really do different? There's things we talked about things like don't get invaded and be more blah blah. But yeah. Allies.
They did better after the later, right? But I think there was delay. It's like they really. But yeah, like you were saying, right? Russia died too fast too.
I would say that it's like October 42. The Russia should be alive still, and imagine this D-Day with actual Russia pushing, actual pressure from the east.
He's pretty much saying everything I'm saying because I'm a genius and I know exactly how F4 works, and I'm generally falling asleep now. Like I cannot keep my eyes open anymore. I'm old.
But like they held Africa, they didn't lose Africa. They counter-pushed on it. They killed a lot of Italians. They didn't lose Navy. They are convoy raiding them. They are not allowing them to trade with the Asia. They are landing a D-Day in mid-42, which is pretty early. It's like very good.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. Yeah, they're doing a good job.
They lost UK, but let's be honest, they lost UK when like we lost all of the tanks on the Soviet front. So it's not like we can say shit about them.
Well, now the UK is choking them out right now with convoy raids. Half the units there have no supplies.
Yes, but like it's Germany with 150 to 200 more mils.
Oh, French naval invasion in Italy, mainland Italy. Oh my god, nice. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to say, like, you always expect to get navally raided into oblivion when you land into the UK. It's okay, like, it's acceptable losses, because you are getting about extra 200 military factories for a year and a half, which is like more than worth it. Like you pay everything off.
So I guess,
and like we talked about this earlier, you have to figure out what your opponent is bad at. I really want to play myself again. I want to play myself. And this Italy played great, but this Italy never protected anything, right? A single Australian Marine could have taken all of this earlier, right? This is all unprotected. Beautiful by France, by the way. France selective. I think you can't hold this. If all of this happens as Russia is still alive, that's simply put how you win Hoi 4 extra allies. If all of this happens while Russia is still doing okay-ish, they're not supposed to win, but okay-ish, that's how you win. But as you can see, that's a lot of puzzle pieces that are having to come together to beat an Axis. That's actually encirclement. Together with converting, that's encircled.
To make sure that we don't collapse, what do you need?
And that's why, again, I will triple down on my comment. The Allies played fucking good. That was not that bad. It's crying on a high level about their mistakes. But I think these Allies are good. I wouldn't jump on this train of shitting on these Allies. I think they did good.
This would be a, you know, we'd have us a ball game, but...
I mean, Russia didn't cap yet, which is good enough.
Yeah.
You did not? There's a piece left.
No, Russia's capped now.
Oh, Russia capped now, okay.
Yeah, Russia's capped.
I'm just happy we have Rulo in the USA because it's like carried at the moment.
Yeah, you can see all those troops strategically deploying.
I'm genuinely so tired, I'm about to lose consciousness. What the fuck? That just came over me the last 5 minutes. I genuinely feel like a drunk person about to fall asleep. Jesus Christ, TommyKay. I need some fresh air, man. 1 sec. Okay. Oh.
Okay, well, it sounds like from them, they thought that they were doing pretty well.
Spilled. I can't change observer anymore. Oh, it's bugged. I can't.
Yeah, me
change
neither.
anymore.
I can't either. It's okay. I'm bugged out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's GG.
And like what he said, right? Yeah. I feel like the Allies didn't do that super bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I think it came down to a matter of timing.
I was just saying on stream, if everything they do right now, Italy invasion, D-Day, happens while Russia is still doing okay, that's how you win against Germany.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even with Russia out, they're doing very well. You know, this D-Day...
Blood pressure. Hey, talking about blood pressure, my blood pressure was good today for the first time in days. And dude, it sounds fucked up. It might have to do with the drink I drink. So I'm addicted to this. I'm addicted to this. One sec, I want to show you something. Maybe I can find it. Oh my god, I literally can't write anymore, I'm too tired. I'm addicted to... Fuck, I can't find it. I can't find it. But it's like a drink, right? It's a Alpine herbal tea. I'm addicted to it. And there's a thing called sweet root, and I drink 6 bottles a day, right? And I now fully stopped drinking this, which if you watch the streams, I drink this all the time on stream, right? I stopped drinking it. Today was the first day in ages I felt good. In before my blood pressure, it's still other factors. I still have a high blood pressure. But it looks like that drink was fucking me up a little bit. Jesus.
You cannot host Oak with players who do not know it because it's like very specific thingy. And
well said by him.
These people on the server, unfortunately, I think.
We're bringing more Oak people. So
I will do the siege tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a very, very big Bannerlord stream. It will be the Great War of Tyrosh. Bannerlord was insane today. Bannerlord is some insane content lately. I honestly believe if I had the energy to stream 8 hours of Bannerlord, this would have been a 2K viewer stream. But I don't have that energy. Bannerlord takes a lot of energy out of me because it's so intense. Such an intense game to stream, right? But man, very, very... Bannerlord is insane right now. Super insane. When does the stream start? I really don't know. I don't have shit to do tomorrow. I don't have anything to do. I don't have to work out. So I might just stream very early in the day. I'm kind of excited for Kingdom Deliverance Hardcore. I'm kind of excited for that. As a warm-up tomorrow. I think I should... I'm not gonna play Dota, don't worry. I think I'm generally healed of Dota. Boys, I think this is over. Another massive Axis stomp. We gotta be honest. On this stream, the Axis win every game. Germany wins every game.
The news, I mean, this is like gonna be major deaths. I'd like to open the casualty screen for the final time.
Tommy, I want to say final thing before I go as a manager. I personally think, you can disagree with me, next week we should have a historical break. So like no historical games next week. And a week after that, maybe we can do a Oak casting instead of TFP. So maybe
I will see. I wanna... I kind of agree with Ace that Oak is... Every time I involve myself with Oak, it's always autistic and shit and boring. I don't... There's no Spanish Civil War, no China. Everyone has 6 co-ops. It's hard to understand. I don't know, man. I'm actually kind of hot right now for this mod, but I want to see the Allies win. That will be exciting. Strong Allies.
Okay.
I even want to play Allies myself. I want to play Australia.
There you go.
I want some more roleplay.
So you saying TFB next Sunday? Question mark?
I don't want to always. I don't want to be the one that decides that. It really depends on what people want. I don't want to be the guy that like decides shit like this. If
I mean, I'm gonna host TFB anyway.
Oh, another thing. Don't you have a jujutsu thing on next week, or am I?
True. Hey, you know more about. Dude, I'm actually gone Friday and Sunday. You are correct. I will not stream next weekend. You actually know my life better than me. Holy shit. True. There will be
what you
no
can do,
Friday
Nico.
and no Sunday stream. True.
What you can do, Nico, if you want, make it a roleplay only week. I can cast Sunday.
Yeah,
next
that's
week.
what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's
And
what
then
most
when
people
Tommy's
do,
back,
so-
we can
Personal assistant. Totally true. Pretty bad for the stream and my monthly income. There's no stream Friday and Sunday. I'm actually going to a jiu-jitsu tournament all weekend. The next weekend, I'm also gone, but there will be jiu-jitsu streams. I'm visiting Fanta Mabucha in his city in 2 weeks. There will be no streams on the weekend, but we're probably doing IRL jiu-jitsu streams. Stream the tournament? No. I will make a video of my fight and show it on stream, but I'm not gonna stream. I have like shit to do there and can't think about dumb content. But true, yeah. True. GG, guys. I'm falling asleep. I gotta go to sleep. I'm probably gonna turn on some Netflix dinosaur shit, man. Licorice to be more potent than previously known with significant increase. Yeah, I know. Licorice is fucking you up. Yeah, I know. I can't talk anymore. I'm done. I'm fully fucking tired, man. So, next week, just lots of Bannerlord. Will Tommy get wrecked? Probably. I'm not training enough. We'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. Bannerlord was a blast. Toy 4 was cool. No one can predict that it's a stomp. It is what it is. I'd like to see more TFB with stronger allies. I would be interested in that. I see you guys tomorrow for Bannerlord. Yeah, no weekend streams next weekend. It's hard for me as a streamer. It's hard for me to not stream on weekends. But I have to also do some real life stuff for once. And fight in a tournament. I'm gonna fight, man. Yeah, look at me. I'm so ready. I just really hope that my opponent is also an old man who doesn't train much. I kind of pray for that. I hope it's not like some 37-year-old that just got divorced and he trains all day because of his fucking midlife crisis, man. That's gonna be interesting. But I think it's also good to take a break and do something for myself. Thanks for watching. Nothing but love. Twitch Prime's not a crime. Follow the channel. I love you, boys. Check out Muranji, the beautiful man. I gotta go to sleep now. I see you tomorrow for fucking insane Bannerlord content. I love you. Good night.